Back here on stage, of course, para syempre sa Predator League Philippine Finals 2026 right now. My name is Will, your host for today. And syempre, live here in SM City, North EDSA. May kita na rin natin kung sino ba ang mananalo sa araw na ito. And just a recap of what happened yesterday, nagkaroon tayo ng Dota 2 match and nalaman na natin yung tatlong team na makakasama nga natin syempre sa New Delhi, India next year sa January para sa Asia Pacific Predator League na makakalaban natin ang mga iba't ibang bansa para syempre malaman natin kung sino talaga ang pinakamalakas sa kanila. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, andito tayo ngayon bago sa Grand Finals is the show match of the century. We're in. May kita rin natin yung mga favorite natin mga content creators, mga Predator brand ambassadors natin, yung mga players, and syempre, may mga artists din tayong mga kasama nga ngayon. And for the questions sa natin nanonood nga dito, are you guys ready for the show match? Ayan, medyo kailangan natin ng konting energy pa. Here we go. For the last time, are you guys ready for the show match? Here we go. First off, syempre, here on stage, we have Team Gian Sanity! Alright, here we go. We have Team Gian Sanity. Syempre, nandito rin si Jillypuff, si Imjix, si Kevz, si Shogun, at saka si Chiyuki. Ito, boss si Kevz, hindi pa natatalo here on stage ever. Ano masasabi mo doon?
I'm happy he's on my team.
actually, nagulat nga ako si Kevz maglalaro eh. Here we go. And their opponent. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Team Will! Alright, here we go. We have Team Will. Vil, pare, nice to see you again, bro. Ito, syempre, makakalaban nyo sila Kevz, of course. And si Kevz nandun. Pro player, pare, hindi pa na natalo on stage. Ano masasabi mo doon?
Awa na lang.
Maawa ka naman, tol. Pero yun nga, syempre dito nga sa Team Will, dito ngayon si Will, si Amara, and syempre dito si Juke, si Gap TZ, together with Sates as well. This is gonna be a fight of the century. Alam nyo kasi guys kung hindi nyo nalalaman, si Will kasi, malakas mag-Valorant to. Malakas talaga mag-Valorant. Tama ba? Boss, anong rank mo sa Valorant?
Ngayon ba?
Peak.
Radiant.
Radiant! Which is yun yung pinakamataas na rank sa Valorant. Boss, ito paano mo binabalance yun, yung ginagawa mo, then yung Valorant, pare?
Well, before kasi, like, hindi pa ganun ka-busy, so may mga time talaga na makakapaglaro. Pero kung love mo talaga kasi yung ginagawa mo, mahanapan mo ng oras eh.
Tama. Tama yun, syempre. Pero yun nga, best, mainit. Mainit ang laban. So, syempre, ito nga oras na para sa small banters nga muna. Magsimula muna tayo dito. Gian, kapatid, anong gusto mong sabihin sa mga makakalaban mo, pare? In Bisaya, oras na.
Will, alam mong amigo kita, pero just so you know, pag baba sa barrier, kalaban tayo.
Yan. I felt that. That intensity. Ibang klase, maraming salamat Gian. Ikaw, Jillypuff, of course, one of the Predator brand ambassadors, syempre. Ano naman gusto mong sabihin kila Amara, kila Will, at sa buong team nila? Kaya mo yan. Kahit ano.
Good luck.
Good luck dahil kailangan niya yan. Yan, I got you, Iceberg. I got you. Good luck kasi kailangan niya na daw yan, sabi nga ni Jillypuff. Pero, bro, anong gusto mong sabihin sa kanila? Yung tipong hindi naman sila pasmado pero mapapasma sila.
Para kasi yung hirap magyabang ngayon eh. Ilang araw ako walang laro. Pero, good luck. Enjoy lang. Enjoyin lang natin yung game.
Good luck, enjoy. And makikita nga natin talagang ganoon nga talaga yung mangyayari. Bes! Amara, syempre alam naman natin na araw-araw ka nag-Valorant. Kitang-kita natin na talagang sobrang gigil na gigil ka na sa lahat ng ginagawa mo. Syempre live on stream as well. Anong gusto mong sabihin sa mga makakalaban mo?
Good luck lang and enjoy lang tayong lahat. Yun lang po.
Ang bait! Grabe! Siyempre, kailangan, on stage, dapat in character. Tama, siyempre, yun talaga. Pero siyempre, dito natin malalaman kung kanino ba kayo pumapanig. Ladies and gentlemen, mag-ingay kung gusto nung manalo ang team Gian Saniri. Yan. Grabe. Grabe, no? Rinig na rinig hanggang sa kabilang mall eh. Wow. Intense. Sino gustong manalo? Ang team Will! Ladies and gentlemen, hindi natin ito patatagalin pa. Best of one show match live here in SM City North EDSA para sa Predator League Philippine Finals 2026. Hindi natin patatagalin pa. So casters, take it away.
Chika pala, Vil, and syempre para sa ating lahat sa SM North EDSA, this is just an appetizer on what could be the main event later on. Ako nga pala, Sir Mon, kasama ko si Bluey, kami ang magiging casters ninyo para sa Valorant segment ng Philippine Qualifiers ng Predator League 2026. Ayan, and napaka-exciting kasi parang
for sure, man.
it's kind of a warm-up to what we can expect for later on today. Pero syempre, hindi lang basta-basta to warm-up eh. Para lang ma-prove ng mga players natin dyan sa stage na yan na kaya-kaya naman nila. May 3-time champion naman sila dito. May agent din naman tayo para celebrity dito, diba?
Of course, and honestly, with the way that things are right now, tensions are high for the Grand Finals. So kailangan natin gaanan yung
Chill
sort
lang.
of environment natin dito. Kasi nakita natin kanina, kakagaling lang natin sa League of Legends.
Yeah.
Sa Game 3 yun. But now, papasok na tayo sa Valorant. Pero bago yun, ang best of 5 natin mamaya, kailangan natin muna tutukan ang ating best of 1 dito sa ating
Yeah,
Final
syempre.
Task.
At saka hindi lang naman siya chill best of one, diba? Syempre, enjoy lang.
Oo.
Syempre, at the end of the day, parang enjoy lang with everybody coming here. Syempre, mga fans ni Will, yung mga fans din ng mga naglalaro dito. Syempre, Gian Sanity, one of the more prolific streamers that we've had dito, content creators in the Valorant scene, and the FPS scene as a whole din. Kasi back in the day, he was one of the more popular Jet streamers that we've seen for the longest time, eh, no?
Absolutely,
Pero parang yung kalaban, yung parang kasama niya ngayon, si Kevs na, sinabi nga ni Vil kanina, eh, no? Uulitin ko lang, never na siyang natalo sa isang Predator League stage.
Absolutely.
Imagine mo yun.
Yeah, it's insane how they're put in the same team.
Sobrang smurfing, pre.
Considering
Ang daya.
the caliber of these players. But then again, kailangan mo i-consider kung gaano kadaming tao ang sumusuporta dito
Totoo.
sa Team Will. Because of Will, nakikita natin dito, I mean, like, I'm excited to see what can happen considering na yesterday, ang daming supporters sa isang team yesterday. I think it was Kukuis. And then,
It was Kukuis,
yeah, na-reverse nila. So,
Yeah.
possible na because of the sheer willpower
Yeah.
na nangyayari
I know,
dito,
man.
kaya-kaya nilang bawiin at i-overcome yung barrier na yun na si Gian pati si Kevzi.
Oh, dinig na rin mo yung sigawan
Oo.
dito sa upper box. Ano? Shoutout nga pala sa mga fans ni Will na nandito ngayon sa Annex where we are watching him live. Na naglalaro ngayon in the show match right now. Siyempre, nakarinig tayo ng konting insights. High rank nga naman si Will despite his busy schedule. Nandito din si Amara. And siyempre, yung mga kasama niya dito in the team. Malakas-lakas.
Yeah.
Malakas-lakas, you know? Parang nag-grind din naman si Amara araw-araw. If I remember correctly, high ranking din naman si Amara
Yeah.
at the end of the day as well. So it's not like there's slouches either.
Yeah.
But, you know, considering the competition that we have against us, parang medyo egos ata when it comes to the two players that we have on the other side, pare.
Pero regardless of accolades, regardless of skill, we're here to have fun. And I'm just
Totoo.
excited to see what they have in store for us. I mean, yes, their faces might look serious, but at the end of the day, it's all fun and games talaga.
Totoo. So, ito na yung question eh, no?
Ah.
Ano kaya yung gagamiting champion or yung gagamiting agent ni Will today, eh, no? Kasi maraming options, di ba? Pwede ka mag-Reyna kung gusto mo magpasikat. Pwede ka mag-Jet kung gusto mo maipakita yung mga TikTok Jet clips natin dyan,
Yeah.
ilalabas dito sa stage. Parang pwede naman natin dito makita, you know? Or mali mo, supportive si Will. Magsa-sage siya, mag-omen. Any given agent to him, dahil sa kanyang experience, syempre, feeling ko, magiging right fit para sa team niya.
And speaking of agent picks, going back to what you said, tinanong ko din si Amara before the game.
Okay.
Sabi ko, anong pipick mo later? Sabi niya, it depends on the map. So, that's something na parang you have to take into account. Iisipin mo na parang, so pinapag-isipan niya yung draft. Meaning that could be an edge sa kanila when it comes to the game. But as of the moment, it's gonna be just amazing plays. Makikita natin dito, all smiles pa rin across the board. So honestly, I'm just excited to see what they will bring dito sa match na to.
All smiles yung iba. Siyempre si Kevzi medyo lock-in ngayon eh. No? Parang gusto na i-keep yung streak na. Remember mga tropa, he is a 3-time Predator League champion across 3 teams. Siyempre, yung legacy na yun, gusto na i-keep yung streak eh, no?
Yeah.
If he wins today, it will be 4 times na nakakapanalo siya dito sa stage natin. Hindi champion, pero siyempre, it's still
a win.
a considerable remark para sa kanya as a character.
And it really just sharpens and edges out yung team ni Gian Sanity considering how they have that edge and firepower. But then again, yung hindi nila kayang i-overcome ang support ng mga fans ni Will sa Team Will today. So, kailangan balansehin eh. Makikita natin doon. So, excited ako. And at the same time, I want to see what Kevzi will do kung seryoso pa.
Grabe.
Absolutely. Just crazy.
Sometimes the killer is not yung hindi sa barel nakukuha yung mga patay. Minsan sa ngiti. Yan yun yung minsan nakikita natin sa mga content creators natin dito. So good luck and have fun sa ating mga maglalaro dito sa stage. Don't forget sa mga nandito ngayon sa Annex, syempre, para sa ating mga booths all over the stage that we have so far. Syempre, don't forget na may mga activities tayo that you can only access kapag meron po kayong Predator passport no? So, just for that, magkakaroon kayo ng mga freebies thanks to Predator Gaming themselves. And I'm also gonna take this opportunity to also thank Predator Gaming for giving us an opportunity para bigyan ng kwento ang mga naglalaro dito sa Predator League.
Absolutely, man. But I have a question for you, Chris.
Okay.
Eto. What is a map that's entertaining for both of these teams? Like, what map do you want them to see pagpasok natin dito sa show match?
Depende eh. Kasi ano ba yung trip ngayon ng mga nasa TNC, di ba? Pwede kang maglaro ng Icebox, kumbaga. Wala yun sa pool for the longest time. Medyo bigyan mo na parang wildcard picks sa mga ibang naglalaro dito. Shoutout nga pala kay Gian Sanity na maglalaro mamaya. Mag-chat ba siya mamaya o hindi? Malalaman natin yan. Pero pwede din natin makita ang breeze kung pwede tayong makita ng mga wildcard picks nga ulit. Long-range maps, napaka-aim heavy, kumbaga, or kung gusto mo maging meta, as meta, syempre, Split, Pearl, all the choices in the world, pwede rin naman ang Corrode since medyo bago lang din naman yung Corrode map. Yung iba, nag-a-adjust pa lang sa kung ano yung meron sa mapang to, kung ano yung meta para dito. Pero hindi meta kasi yung pag-uusapan natin dito eh. Sino ba yung malakas ang tutok sa kanila ngayon sa showman?
I mean, basing off of, past games and everything, I mean, Gian Sanity and Kevzi are gonna be the ones that are spearheading in terms of mechanical play.
Parang LeBron James and
Dwayne Wade.
Dwayne Wade, exactly.
In the heat. Pero, tingnan natin. I feel like they're just here to have fun today.
Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen.
Ay, pwede.
Diba?
Pippen, tol.
Pippen, sorry, nagre-wrestling din ako eh.
Nagre-wrestling
si Roddy Piper kasi nasa isip ko. Pero anyways, mga tropa, syempre, sana nag-enjoy lang kayo. Katulad ng pag-enjoy namin dito sa SM North EDSA. At of course, admission is free. So syempre, kung gusto nyong makabisita dito and interact sa ibang mga booths natin dito, it is free for admission. May chance din kayo makakuha ng libreng merch dito from Predator Gaming themselves. And it's gonna be one heck of a good time. Makakapanood pa kayo ng mga favorite nyong content creators na naglalaro dito sa stage natin. And of course, wag natin kalimutan ang Grand Finals between Oasis Gaming versus Sipto Esports, which should be a banger to actually talk about.
Yeah, I'm so excited to move there later. But right now, I just want to focus on the outfits that these guys have. I mean, yes, you have the Gian Sanity and this team. Pretty simple ang outfits nila, but then again, may dating pa din eh. Doon mo makikita, parang they are dressed to kill, literally.
Parang yung mga fits nila, may license to kill, kumbaga.
Oo, tama.
Yung iba, naka-ready na. Si Raya Kim, shoutout nga pala sa crowd natin ngayon. Si Miss Raya na syempre nandito para supportahan si Mr. M and FPS. I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be one heck of a grand final to watch out for later on, pero kumbaga parang mag-warm up muna tayo sa papunta doon sa
Speaking of warm up, Chris. Okay. So, halimbawa, ikaw yung maglalaro doon. Okay. Paano yung warm up mo?
Warm-up ko, syempre mag-queue ako either ng deathmatch.
Ooh.
Very standard lang. Kung makakapag-top 3 ako, okay na yun. Okay na yun. Pero syempre, kung gusto ko lang naman na mabilisan, mga konting baril lang sa bots, papatayin lang na mabilis. Kung okay na yung ghost ko, pwede na yun. Actually, medyo hot take to pero kung magre-range ka, I think mas okay yung unahin mo yung ghost mo pang warm-up kumpara sa Vandal para mas mabilis yung transition mo sa pistol round.
Para kontrolado mo yung first bullet accuracy.
Exactly.
Yan yung kailangan natin dito sa show match na to. Even though it's all smiles, syempre kailangan din natin ng bigat ng competition. And that's exactly why we're here.
Alam mo yung first build ko?
Ano?
Lawrence Blade sa Valorant.
Iba yata yun. Nalipasan na natin yung Rift eh.
Sorry. Yung mga pala yun eh. No?
Siguro classic muna. Classic muna.
Classic.
Tapos full util.
Pwede.
Pwede.
Akala ko kasi pwede tayo mag-Lawrence ring, mga 2 pots para sa mid lane natin. Sa mid, sa Ascent mid. Ay, grabe talaga ang mid control kapag may Lawrence ring ka, pre.
Sobra ka na, sumasobra.
Ay, sorry.
Okay na.
Nakakamiss kasi yung grand final kanina eh.
Oo.
Mabot ng 3 games, naas na nanalo. And honestly, parang napapansin ko yung pattern natin, no? Sumasagad sa last game yung mga series natin sa LAN. Sa Valorant kaya, sa tingin mo?
I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same way. I mean, they had a lot of weeks to prepare for this competition.
Yeah.
And even though we have, we have a treat to watch a show match before that fight, it's really hard not to talk about the grand finals that's going to be coming up later, considering on how heavy the weight of that match is going to be. I mean, these two teams have been inevitable in facing each other this whole year in different leagues, and now it boils down to Predator League PH for this year.
And the crazy thing about this is that both of them already qualified to India anyway, so this really is just a glorified bragging rights match. Kumbaga, malaki yung difference in the prize pool, sure. But we're happy to say that both of the talented Oasis Gaming rosters and Sipto Esports rosters are already qualified to go towards India na din naman. So, in the end, malalaman lang kung sino yung magiging first seed. At kapag first seed ka, syempre, malaking merit yun. At a big target on your back. Ibig sabihin, ikaw yung pinakamalakas sa Pilipinas, ikaw yung titingin-tingin na ng mga players outside of the Philippines para ma-scout, para matingnan yung mga strats.
And honestly, another thing, other than bragging rights, it really just solidifies your name in the Philippine scene. Especially both of these teams have been just deucing it out in every single fight, every single grand final, or any leagues that they have ended up facing each other. These two teams were absolutely amazing.
Yeah, kaya feeling ko, reserve na muna natin yung pag-uusap natin about the grand finals later on. Baka kasi mamaya wala na tayong bala.
Oo nga.
Nakakatakot kapag wala na tayong bala mamaya. Siyempre ngayon, yung mga bala natin, nasa looks ni Will. Kasi
Ayan,
looks can kill. And Will
talaga
is an assassin right now. Grabe, napaka-pogi talaga. Ang tanong, makakaabot ba siya sa mga likes ni, yung mga players natin sa kabila, Kasi medyo hard-hitting din yung mga players natin dun eh.
Siguro tol kung same kami ng frames ni Will, baka magkasing pogi na kami.
And by frames, you mean FPS ba? Or
yung sa glasses.
Yung sa glasses. Okay. Sorry. Kasi pag naririnig ko yung frames, naiisip ko yung monitor eh. Sorry na. Monitor, kaya yung gains natin sa GPU kapag nalagyan natin. Pero anyways.
Masyado kaya tang locked in sa games natin today.
Excited na kasi ako. So, syempre, update lang muna tayo mga tropa. We're just making sure that everything is in tip-top shape on the technical side. Kaya sit tight. The show match will be coming in just a short while. So, hopefully, makasimula na tayo para syempre tuloy-tuloy lang tayo. Makita lang kung makakapag-keep up nga si Will Ashley laban sa mga forces ni G and Sanity at saka yung mga rest of the players of his team.
Yeah, we're gonna be seeing both of these teams performing at high octane levels. Peripherals are being checked right now, and that's exactly why they need this time. They need this time to prep so that makapapakita talaga nila yung parang 100% ng kakayahan nila sa Valorant. And that's exactly what we want to see. I mean, yes, it is a show match, but then again, gusto na natin ng entertaining na fight. Clutches happen, aces happen, maybe even like structured team plays, yung mga chemistry ng bawat player. Yun yung gusto nating habulin dito. And that's exactly why we are taking this time for, just testing out every peripheral, every option.
Yeah, this is also a good time for me to check up on you, man. I mean, it's been a while.
Parang
ngayon lang ulit tayo nakita-kita. Ngayon lang din ulit tayo nakapaglana. Annually, it's been a fun time kapag Predator League is around the corner. Everybody is just looking out for the dates sa kung kailan dadating yung LAN sa mga araw nila eh, no? Parang last year,
Yeah.
nasa Cebu tayo, and sayang, no? Wala ka sa Cebu, pare.
wala ka sa Cebu
As a
nun.
fellow Cebuano.
Yeah,
no?
as a fellow Cebuano, it was really hard. But big ups to my boy Ramon here.
Ay,
He's been a mainstay in
Yo,
Predator
yo,
League.
come
Just
on.
casting so much, just being an amazing caster.
Stop the
So
glitch.
big ups to this guy.
Stop the
But right now, it is another year. It's another day in the office for him in this game that we have for today.
It's another fresh set of games, another fresh set of competitors as well. Kasi if you look at it, it is gonna be the story between Sipto Esports versus Oasis Gaming later on. Just a small reminder lang no? Oasis Gaming are on their way to becoming the only team na makapag two-time champion sa Predator League Philippines. Imaginein mo yun no? Nanalo lang sila way back when, 2023.
This could be a start of a dynasty, man. I mean, we've seen other teams been able to do it in different leagues, but right now in Predator League, this might be the first one to set that up, set a path to the Oasis, if I say so myself.
I know, right? I mean, it's just gonna be super exciting once we head on over there. And we'll have a lot of time to talk about the players later on. At syempre, it's just exciting to watch out for a lot of Valorant, you know. Parang na-surprise nga tayo na maglalaro yung mga players natin dito sa ating show match. It's just wonderful to see that everybody's willing to just sit down, have a good time playing some Valorant with your homies. Kasi naalala ko, parang si Amara, kinament niya sa amin na yung mga kalaro niya dito, mga kalaro lang din niya sa Ramptail. So parang it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Gusto ko rin ma-mention, no, that si KFZ actually played in, di ba? In Olfu, if I'm not mistaken. Can you give us like a little more insight on that?
He did. Like, si Kadzi kasi, if I remember correctly, I think it was you who told me that, na mga 3 times na siyang nakapag-switch ng teams bago pa siya nakapag-settle doon sa Olfu that got them the run that they got. Pero, nakaabot lang siya ng, I believe, semifinals lang no? Kaya hindi siya masyadong nagtagal. Pero it's kind of a feat knowing the determination of the guy like Kevzi. Gusto niya pa rin niyang i-chase yung title na yun despite all the years, all the experience. Siyempre, hungry pa rin siya for the title. And it's exciting to watch somebody with that type of experience still hungry to get opportunities to get better, improve at the game para lang maging maayos yung kanya magiging legacy sa Predator League.
And honestly, it just shows the high caliber of a player that you are, considering that in any situation, in any scenario that you're put in where you have different teammates, you're still able to provide that sort of, bravado and that strength that you have in each team.
Ano tawag doon? Consistency. Yun yung hinahanap natin lahat. Consistency hindi lang sa Valorant pero syempre sa lahat ng bagay. So shoutout sa lahat ng mga nasa Annex ngayon na naghahanap ng consistency, whether sa bahay, sa love life, sa kahit ano pa. Kasi syempre, malapit na tayo magsimula dito. So hopefully, nakapag-ready na kayo ng mga snacks ninyo, mga inumin ninyo. We'll be starting in a short while. So hopefully, you guys are just sitting tight as we are. Kasi medyo excited na kami makapag-cast ulit ng Valorant. It's been a while,
It's been a while, like 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, for a LAN like this, it's been a while for North EDSA to actually be hosting like another Predator League LAN. Nakakamiss talaga yung place na to. I love the place, I love the atmosphere. At syempre, the idea that we're gonna be having like additional seats not only in the venue itself, pero sa taas din nanunood. Shoutout sa mga nanunood ngayon sa upper floor natin. It's just nice.
Feeling ko every time pumapari kay Will, parang sumisigaw yung
Testing nga natin.
Testing natin.
Mag-ipata tayo ng scene ngayon tapos balik tayo kay Will after. May titingnan lang ako
testingin lang natin.
Gusto ko lang makita kung tama nga yung theory natin.
Sige.
So parang yung theory natin is lilipat ng scene. Okay, eto. Hindi yan si Will. Pero syempre, pag alam natin, babalik kay Will in 3, 2, tinaw natin.
Wait lang.
In just a bit, no?
Ayan Grabe naman yung mga fans natin really supporting on the venue, just showing every single fan here. Exciting talaga. Just the wait is just really just killing us right now. Like we just want to get into the show match.
Suspense fair.
Yeah, we're like on the edge talaga when it comes to, heading into this match. And honestly, it will be worth it.
Yeah, it will be. We don't get a shot of Will here, but syempre, attractive din naman yung ibang mga nasa show match natin ngayon. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to watch.
Absolutely.
So ikaw Bluey, you asked my expectations for this show match. Ayun si Will. Syempre, tama yung naisip nating theory, man.
Tama.
Basta yung camera na kay Will, tataas yung energy natin.
Yung decibels.
Spell decibels.
DECI.
Ingay na lang.
Pasensya.
Para
tinanong mo pa eh.
Sorry. My bad, boss. Akin yun.
Okay lang.
Okay. So one thing, a topic that I like to talk about. What do you think about ano kaya sa tingin mo yung parang makeup routine, hindi makeup routine yung skincare routine ni
Ah.
Kuya Will.
Ay,
Will
nako.
Ashley.
Natural yan, pare.
Natural.
Di niya kailangan ng kahit ano.
hindi.
Pinanganak siyang ganyan.
Ayaw nga.
Oh, pogi na agad. Oo, kasi kailangan 10 product pa malagay para mukmukhang kasi.
Yan kasi yung parang yung advantage ng mga bunso talaga. No? Parang nasa kanila yung mga yung good genes,
Yeah.
yung parang yung hindi man na worry kung magbe-breakout ka ba or whatsoever.
Yeah.
Pwede siya magpuyat ng mga ilang araw. Wala. Very flawless pa rin yung kanyang itsura. That's just something na medyo nakakaingit kay Will Ashley na nasa
Yan
harap
na
ng
nga.
screen nyo ngayon, no? Paka-pogi talaga.
Papogi talaga, pare. Yan
And
talaga.
it's exciting too kasi parang hindi lang si Will Ashley. Yung nagkaroon tayo ng opportunity para makapanood no? There are some SB19 members
Yeah.
na naglalaro din ng Valorant. Minsan sa show matches natin. If
Yeah.
you remember APAC Premier League 2023, naglaro din yung isa sa mga player, isa sa mga members ng SB19 in the show match on the way to SM Mall of Asia Arena.
Yeah.
Legit, the roof was on fire that time.
Yeah.
Sobrang lakas ng crowd nung time na yun.
Absolutely. And syempre, no slouch din yung crowd dito, no?
Oo.
Talagang todo pa rin ang suporta natin para kay Will Ashley. So, I think we are about to head into the game in just a bit. We're doing our final checks. I think the warm-ups are just happening right now.
Ay, kita ko yung
Mapakita
radiant.
natin dito. Sige
Yung
nga.
radiant
Bam,
body
bam,
ba yun?
bam.
No?
Grabe naman yun.
Grabe. You know what? Pita-testing lang ako no?
Ah.
SM North EDSA Annex! Sumigaw kayo kung love nyo si Will Ashley!
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Grabe talaga.
Absolutely.
Alam na
amazing.
yung market na yun. No?
Oo, alam na. Grabe naman, guys. Crazy performance gonna be shown here from both teams. But we've been talking about Will Ashley for a while.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the other side naman. Let's talk about Gian Sanity's team. I mean, these guys, they stream Valorant a lot nowadays, being able to still play ranked, and both players, Gian Sanity and Kevzi, they are the spearheads for this team.
They are.
So leading the push with the rest of the team that Gian has put up in this fight, I feel like they have sort of a really great adaptive ground when it
Yeah.
comes to being able to just make up plays and just meld together as a team easily.
Experience eh.
Yeah, experience talaga.
At one point, si Gian Sanity, he was also like a really good jet player.
Oo.
As a pro. No?
Absolutely.
Tanda ko yung mga days niya. I think it was around 2022, 2023, Parang, Alpha Esports.
Yeah.
Imagine, ang tagal na talaga nun, guys.
Crazy.
Medyo
That's
sumakit yung likod ko bigla.
Okay ka ba?
Okay na medyo naramdaman ko ata. Parang nag-issue nga ako bigla.
Uy, grabe na. Ka-shoutout pa.
Hindi. Pero still, it's nice to see that he's still around the scene. Even though the Alpha Esports roster didn't work out long term, diba? Parang,
Absolutely.
He just loves this community. He just loves FPS. That's
Yeah.
the best thing that I really respect about the Insanity.
Absolutely. I mean, the consistency that this guy has before can still be translated to today's games. I mean, considering on how he was able to perform back then, it's not too far of a call to make that he won't be able to make the same performance now.
Totoo.
Considering how consistent he was before, I'm pretty sure with the amount of practice, with the amount of games that he plays on a daily basis for Valorant, I think he'll still be able to put up those numbers on Jet, or maybe even
For
a
sure.
different character. Because
Pwede.
we've seen star duelists be able to adapt and evolve from where they were.
Like si Tens, naglaro siya ng Jet for the
Absolutely.
longest time, naglaro ng entry duelist for the longest time, biglang nag-transition into the controller role, and he became one of the best controllers in the world at the time then as well. So, syempre, the possibility is still there
Yeah.
para kay Gian Sanity, para kunin yung kung anong gusto niyang role. Pero, syempre, the hype is real kapag nag-Jet siya ulit.
Oh yeah, that's what I want to see. Pero ang tanong, you think they're gonna run a double duelist comp?
Hey, come on. Pwede nga mag-5 duelist sila dito di ba?
That's what we want to. I want to see that.
I want to see that too, man. I mean, especially in the meta right now, where na-nerf yung mga initiators at puro duelist lang yung mga naglalaro.
Ganto gusto ko makita.
Ano?
5 duelists, 5 sentinels.
Ay! Medyo...
Pwede na yun, no? Pwede na ba yun?
Pwede naman siguro.
May
I
Vito
mean,
na eh.
I can think about like the compositions that's possible with that. I mean, ano ba yung naiisip ko ngayon? Vito, Cypher, KJ. Gusto mo na Sage kung gusto mo
Sage,
may
Vice.
wall, tapos may deadlock pa para dalawa yung wall. May Vice para tatlo yung wall. Daming pwedeng gawin ngayon.
Pwede, oo.
Dami kasing nilalabas si Riot recently eh.
Tapos 5 duelists. Raze, Jet, Neon.
pwede din yung mga lahat nagtitipi.
Uy.
Si Whaley.
Oo.
Hindi naman TP, pero
Malaking
may
dash.
pambalik.
Oo.
May malaking dash, pero may pabalik. Tapos meron ding Omen, may TP, dalawa pa.
Pwede,
si
pwede.
din, si
Vito.
Vito,
Oo.
pwede na mag-TP. Diba? Puro TP.
Puro teleporters ang habol natin dito. Pero titignan natin.
Si Yoro pa.
Oh, si Yoru pa.
Oo.
Hindi, pero na-nerf si Yoru.
Ay, pero hindi naman masyadong malakas yun.
Actually,
TP pa rin
it's a little bit better now considering how they were able to balance it. A lot of the times, in pro play, makikita natin Yoru's been utilized more of an initiator rather than, a hard entry duelist. He's able to get those trades for the hard entry as well as set up frags for the rest of the team and gather that info with the ultimate.
I think the best thing I like about Yoru, and this is also like prevalent in what we see from Oasis Gaming, is that they're really good at parang yung nilalaro nila yung mapa with just the Yoru. Kasi parang on the attacking side, napapansin mo si Marky, he's putting the gate crash on one side pero maglalurk siya dun sa sa iba pang main.
Yeah.
May outlaw siya, kukuha siya ng isa, tapos from that alone, he's already triggering a reaction. He's already triggering like whatever rotation from the defending side ng kalaban nila. Yun yung nakita natin from their semifinals games. And it's also something that we saw from the Sipto game that we had dun sa group stages as well. So malay mo, may counter na ang mga Sipto esports players natin. It's been a while since they had to like prep up. It's been 2 weeks, man.
Yeah.
And if in 2 weeks wala sila may pakitang iba, then I'm kind of scared for Oasis. But here we are, mga tropa! We finally have an agent select and a map is selected as Corrode.
Magsisimula na po tayo mga kaibigan. SM North Annex mag-ingay!
Grabe talaga at mukhang makuha natin yung ibang mga gusto nating makita. We have Kepsi on the Sova, something that he's been playing throughout his pro career for the longest time. Gian Sanity, unfortunately, not going to be on that jet. He will be on the Sentinel role, giving the reins over to Butch Shogun at saka si Kwek. So, syempre, firepower, heavy para sa team nito. Pero roles, kakaiba ng onte, pero not so much para kay Kepsi.
Grabe naman yung player cam natin. Si Will talaga, tutok na tutok at papasok na tayo dito. Ladies and gentlemen, hope you guys are enjoying the game so far. But right now, as we head into it, ladies and gentlemen, let's look at the comp here, Ramon.
Yeah. I mean, double duelist, as we kind of already come to expect. They want to have fun. They want to go gung-ho, aggressive with the Jet and with the Reyna on the side of Team Gian Santi. While on the other side, medyo cookie cutter pa sa ating team compositions. I think I saw a Chamber in there with the Jet lined up for themselves. So, medyo equal in terms of the attacking prowess, pero with the duelist, or actually, excuse me, the Chamber now in the lineup as well.
Yeah.
It makes it so, yung economy nila, medyo mababalance out kasi may mga times na Chamber will have a lot of money, pwede niyang gamitin na lang yung Tour de Force, drop the gun to the other side, tapos pwede siyang magkapag-Tour de Force with the same amount of firepower.
And I guess, basing off of, like community vibes and everything, Corrode is actually one of those maps that are balanced when they came out. I mean, it didn't garner as much hate as you would in Breeze or Sunset or maybe even Lotus, And coming into this, Corrode map, I feel like this is one of the best, ways to come into this show match, considering that, it's fairly new. And honestly, it shows the creativity that comes out from all these players.
That's true. The creativity of Riot as well. Just playing to the strengths of what the meta is calling for. I mean, for me, Corrode it's something where you kind of look at when you're looking at a map like Ascent, right? Some balance mid control, some priority around the main positions. At syempre, some room for util dump. You can kind of see that from the mains or from the extremities from both sides. Pero alam mo yun, parang I don't think anybody is going to be expecting the banger that we're going to be seeing dito sa show match natin, as we're going to be here sa ating show match. It's Team Gian Sarti laban kay Team Will Ashley, and Kevc starts it with a collateral. What a shot through the smoke.
Opening kill here for the side of Team Will as Will leads the charge. Ray's going to be able to get a shot onto Shogun, but KevZ finds two. Already pushing in towards it. It looks like Jukes is going to be able to spot one, as KevZ is going to be looking for a tuck, but Gian Sanity is there to take that kill and get that trade.
Yeah, 3v2. He's now with the rotation all the way towards A. May space si Team Will. Will still alive. He spots out Kevz. The 3-time champion is pressing the buttons on Will Ashley. Kailangan nilang gamitin yung time to para makapag-plant ng spike.
All angles covered. Gian Sanity goes insane! And the disrespect on the bodies. The first blood being drawn here by Team Gian. Napakagaling, napakaganda.
Napakaangas, napakaswabe ng pag-peek nila on the way towards the mid-side without needing division because of the smoke covered by Kebzi as well. Kita mo, Team Will wanted the split push. Team Will wanted the smoke. Pero, yung problema nga lang, they can just shoot right through it.
Absolutely. Just a beautiful positioning being shown there by Gian Sanity, the experience that this man has on the Sentinel. And this is the exact thing that I was talking about, the evolution of a player coming from that, duelist role and now evolving into, being able to fit into these roles like Sentinel where you're able to position yourself in such precarious positions that, Team Will just wasn't able to spot that.
Nasaan yung Cypher Nerf, pre? Kung si Gian Sanity yung may hawak, para walang Cypher Nerf. Pero syempre, Outlaw in hand. And Shodan is just gonna need one shot to kill up tong si Nugget. 5 versus 4 tayo. Mid-control possibly in the works para sa Team Will. He gets the shot one. So mukhang may first kill na si Will into the matchup this time around.
And that's a second first blood being drawn by Will here for this team. But right now, Paranoia gonna get thrown out, spots the second bullet of the Outlaw, forcing the Tailwind out and gets out with a kill. As Sisig Lover and Gab TZ are looking to chase him down.
Yep, Shogun close onto the angle, hasn't reloaded that Outlaw in hand. Got DZ spotted. The Classic gets the triple, but it will be Sisig Lover 69 to get the opening palunda dito kay Shogun. Pero nag-iisa na lang siya. Si Kebzi nasa kabilang side lamang. Will spot the barrel, tries to go for the 1v1, and eventually the headshot will be found from the 3-time champion. That will be a second round win para dito.
Champion level caliber being displayed here by Kebzi and opening 2 kills. Spotting it now, pero ayun na nga, papasok at papasok pa rin tayo dito sa third round.
Siyempre.
Yung Eco, nasa side naman ng Team Will. So mag-ingay kayo kung gusto niyo sila manalo dito.
Woo!
They have the odds. Kaya ba nilang i-close out dito against Team G Insanity?
Top fragger pa si Will, man. I mean, grabe talaga yung Radiant gameplay na nakikita natin sa kanya. Pero, matutuloy ba yan with the judge that he has in the round? Long range, not gonna be a viable option para sa race natin. Kaya, papasok ang Team Will all the way towards the site.
Mukhang ito na nga, si Will leading the push. Papasok na po dito yung judge. Pinaba! Nakahanap ng kill. Shogun namatay. Imjix as well. G Insanity able to get a kill but still can't stop the bleeding as Team Will ay nakapasok na sa site.
Grabe yung entry ni Will. Parang red carpet entrance lamang. At napaka-easy lang to get the spike plant down. Gian Sanity, the rest of the squad, rotating all the way towards CT. Finally knowing where Will is going to be coming from. Pero Judge Yan, pare. Nako, Judge Yan! Pumasok! Kumuha ng double kill!
Pero nakabawi na dito si Kebzi at si Kwek. Kwek nakahanap ng dalawa! At si Nugget na lang ang natira. 1v2. Sheriff, Phantom against the Vandal. Kaya niya bang i-close out? Spray down through the smoke. Hindi mahanap. Has Team Gian Sanity shut down the dreams of Team Will?
That is surprising. With the amount of damage that they done with the Sheriffs, nagulat na lang si Will na bigla na lang siyang napikan ng isa sa mga nag-rotate all the way from CT. And good coverage from Kebzi as well. He wasn't whiffing any shots from the Sheriff. This is what we're talking about. The spearheads doing a lot of damage dito sa ating show match.
Absolutely, man. I mean, Kwek coming out with those 2 frags, napakalaking deal na yun eh.
Okay, napakalaking big deal.
Absolutely. Makikita mo doon, si Will, ang ganda ng entry, ang ganda ng hold. Nakahanap siya ng dalawa gamit yung judge niya.
Yeah.
Pero at the same time, yung retake pa rin na nagawa ni Kwek pati ni Kebzi galing City, yung nagdala nung round na yun eh.
Kung gusto nila lang gamitin ng mas mataas na value yung position ni Will, edi sana meron siyang crossfire na na-establish. Pero grabe, from the sky, kills off Will, gets the second from Kebzi as well. This is a mid-control that did not even happen in the first place.
Makita dito, gamit ang Prowler, spotted ang position ni Kebzi, pero wala pa rin galaw dito mula sa Team Will. Mukhang nakahanap sila ng paraan dito para maka-creep up. At si Jukes ay makakapatay dito kay Gian Sanity.
One tap to the head, may isa pa from Shogun, pero Nugget getting the second as well from the team. Pero yung problema, wala sa kanilang spike, wala din silang guns.
Mahirap to. 7 bullets lang ang laman ng chamber for Jukes. Ang gagaling dito from A main. Shot gonna connect here for Shogun as Jukes not gonna be able to find another. As Imjix ang magtatapos dito. At Team Gian leading by 4 dito sa first half.
I-assume ka, no, si Jillipuff yung clove sa ating sitwasyon na ito. it's very much a big deal kapag hinahayaan mong mag-thrive si I'm Jinx talaga. Kasi pag buhay siya, laging may smoke, laging may second entry potential kapag namatay na yung double duelist comp ninyo no? Yung problema nga lang para dito kay Team Will, sa sobrang online ngayon ni I'm Jinx at saka yung iba pang mga players dito, wala silang nahaharap na entry other than yung double satchel na ginagawa ni Will. So far, it's Will who has been doing a lot of damage in the game, but if he can do it alone, wala tayong ibang magagawa dito, pare.
Mukhang kailangan ng gumising dito ni Gab TZ. Kevzi, naghahanap ng paraan at nagsispray down dito through the smoke. Shot, ko-connect dito kay Imjix pero buhay pa rin siya. At ang daming espasyo ang binibigay dito ng Team Will sa Team Gian.
Yung dalawang duelist, masyado na nag-push, masyado na napalayo. Yung pag-push nila all the way towards main, Jukes getting the shot from the up, and Will pulls out a showstopper. Kailangan tumakbo ni Shogun, kailangan lumayo. Nandito na yung showstopper, kailangan bumagsak, pero walang entry, walang mapapatay.
Ang ganda ng posisyon dito ni Shogun, makakahanap ng isa. Can he find the second? He can! Looks for a third, Sisig Lover puts a stop to the bleeding. As si Gian Sanity nakahanap kay Nugget. 2v2. Jukes, may tour de force, may operator, Sisig Lover from the shadows away from the A site.
Literally just after they found out that that A site was not the safest call, buti na lang may from the shadows from Sisig Lover. Nagro-rotate pa lang si Jukes. He does not have the best weaponry for this retake, pero at least for Kevzi and I'm Jinx, may konting space na from elbow. Hihintayin na lang tong si I'm Jinx. Pero tamang timing lamang para kay Kevzi, spotted from default. Sisig Lover has to win the shot, gets one with the one-tap triple kill. 1v2 laban kay I'm Jinx to keep the streak alive! But with one bullet, Sisig Lover will get the first round on the board for Team Will.
I love Sisig and Sisig Lover delivers, mga kaibigan. Team Will finally on the board against Team Gian. 4-1, and we have a match in our hands, folks.
Finally, something we've been looking out for when we started this, man. A 4K for Sisig Lover, putting up the numbers, trading off everybody from Team Will on the entry.
Pero grabe yung investment na ginawa ng Team Will para lang makakuha ng isang round. May kita natin, ginamit yung from the shadows para sa fast rotate. May kita natin si Will, nag-showstopper pa para sa entry. Couldn't find the mark as well.
Okay lang.
Pero coming out dito sa Team Gian, they have 3 ults on the ready.
Yeah.
May kita natin si Shogun, nilabas niya na ang Blade Storm.
We'll be ready. Even on the ulti, Shogun's gonna have to do a lot of work dito. Paglaban on the entry from Team Will itself. Solo man, not anymore. 4-man defense on the ace side. Paranoia out, but Will with the entry. Grabe yung headshot.
Grabe si
Will! Will Ashley with the double kill entry. 4 versus 3. And he's commanding this elbow position na parang sa kanya ang elbow na yan.
Absolutely. Team Gian, ang forces nila flooding in. Imjix able to find one. Will finds a third. Looks for a shot. The Insanity gets the timing, but Nugget is there for a trade. Do they expect Kevzi? Mahanap niya. Information is there, but Jukes gets the kill! At eto na, folks. Makikita nyo na. Team Will biting back from the competition.
Bumabawi si Will Ashley. A triple entry kill para sa race player ng Team Will, the captain, showing his true colors, showing that he can still have the spotlight on him laban sa mga players like Kevzi, like Gian Sanity of all people on the A side.
Grabe talaga yung performance. Parang nag-second gear na ang Team Will. And we're not even at the end of the gear shift right now. We have 6 more.
We are just getting started.
Absolutely! But there it is! Jukes, tinapatan na dito ng operator sa mid. At naglabas na po ng Nightfall in towards B site. Hunter's Fury, ginamit ni Kevzi. Looks like he gets a track on towards Will. Gets the kill! And there it is, a shutdown by Kevzi himself.
The second shot from the Hunter's Fury. It goes from bad to worse para kay Team Will. They will try to plant the spike anyways. Gets the shot from Gatizi, but not against Shogun. Will be Sisig Lover in a 1v4, but it's not enough. Kevzi, the 3-time champion, even gets the 3K in the end to get another round for the team.
Absolutely, man. I mean, it's crazy how we are seeing just everything coming into fruition at the moment. But then again, Team Gian able to get that read and come back from it.
Yeah, something that is underrated about Kevz, not only because of his aim that he is a 3-time champion, but because of his awareness in utilizing the ult to full effect. He knows that because the entry on A site or on B site is medyo, masabi nating masikip masyado, di ba? So papasok sila in one push lamang. Pag na-line up ng Hunter's Fury na maayos on one extremity, medyo makakatakot pumasok sa site. Kaya na-isolate lamang si Will doon. Walang makakapag-date sa kanya.
Pero ito na nga, ang walk-up, si Will, leading the push once again, pero maghihintay muna siya ng Prowler dito. Nakasetup si Gian Sanity, sasalo po ng paint shells ni Will. At ito na nga, ang reposition na kailangan nila. Updraft dash, Gab TZ able to take down Gian Sanity. At makakapasok na sila dito sa elbow.
At least they killed off the captain. 5 versus 4. Ready na si Shogun. Operator shot trained out, but not the second. Quack only getting another, but Shogun, an operator in hand, and it looks like it's more than enough. It's Quack and Kevsi to clean it all up. Called in the janitors. Nilinis na lang ang A-site.
Malinis na malinis ang pag-hold ng site. Pwera na lang, mamatay man una ang captain nila na si Gian Sanity. Makikita natin si Shogun, si Quek, si Imjix. Kaya nila i-hold down ng site. At yun talaga yung nangyari dun sa A-site. Wala ka talaga magagawa eh. Already flooded in. Medyo nagbagal sila dun sa elbow. Pero at the end of the day, it's really just the cohesion ng team ni Gian Sanity.
Alam mo, honestly, itatry lang tayo, no? Kung naniniwala kayong mananalo pa ang Team Will, sumigaw kayo ngayon, mga tropa!
There it is. Pero Shogun is there to shut down the dreams as he takes down the smoker. CC Glover matatanggal na dito. Hunt gonna spot out Shogun, and that leaves a lot of space dito for Team Will.
At least some defensive power. And another shot for Shogun yet again. This guy has been hot on the up and on the Blade Storm. It looks like he's going to deal some damage, but not enough against Gaptizi. Gepsi on the spray. Another for Quack as well. 1 versus 4. Si Jukes na lang ang natitira, pero wala sa kanyang op at wala na siya mga kaibigan para tulungan siya dito sa flank. All the way from Gian Sanity. Another round para sa kanya.
Absolutely. I mean, the support is there for Will, but then again, makikita natin si Shogun talagang kino-command niya.
Wala
ang
siyang
floor.
pake.
Wala. Unfazed talaga ang asta dito ni Shogun with the use of that operator. Grabe talaga.
Grabe sadya. Unfortunately for Team Will, it's always yung mga first kills na dumadaan sa mga kamay ni Gian Sanity and the rest of the squad. 72 tayo. Ubos, walang pantubos ang mga players natin on Team Will. So kailangan umabot na sa push, umabot pa sa double! Shogun, sumabog ang kanyang outlaw, nakakuha ng 2.
Walang balang na sayang doon para kay Shogun. At papasok pa rin siya dito. Being able to secure those 2 kills. Spearheads down dito sa Team Will.
Spearhead. Spell mo nga, boy.
Huwag na.
Hindi kaya. Ito ano, Gian Sanity, the spearhead on the mid-side push. Sentinel dapat siya, pero mukhang may suporta pa from Quack. Another shot from Nugget. Hindi na expect nyon. Masyado natang crispy yung aim natin dito, mga tropa. Gian Sanity, Kevsi gets their trade-offs. It's Jukes in a 1v4. No gun. The Headhunter lamang. 1 minute on the clock. Does not have anything. Mukhang mananay pa ni Gian Sanity. Headhunter shot. 1v3.
No, this is a
1v3.
shot to connect. Finding it, Jukes spotting out, running out of bullets on the Headhunter. A right click on the ready. Shogun looking to close it out, and he does. As they try to look for a knife kill
I
there.
know, right?
But then again, Shogun did not let it pass.
Hey, they just want to have fun, man.
They just want to have fun at the end of the day, securing the lead. Trying to get a knife kill, no? Tondo Gaming talaga yung gusto nilang mangyari dito. Pero yun na nga, grabe talaga yung performance na pinapakita ng Team Gian Sanity.
Remind ko lang kayo mga tropa, no? This is SM City North EDSA. Wala po tayo sa Tondo,
Oo,
eh,
tama,
no?
tama.
Medyo naalala ata.
Kaya hindi gumana. Kaya hindi gumana.
Kaya 8-2 tayo. It will be the force buy para dito kay Team Will. Outlaw still in the hands of Shogun. He's been doing a really good job on the scope weapons.
Absolutely. Right now, makikita natin dito, performance ni Gian Sanity for his team has been stellar. I mean, makikita natin kanina, yung positioning niya, pag-hold niya ng site, even if siya yung mauuna, kayang-kaya niyang i-command yung troops niya to be able to secure yung mga site.
Parang bida sa ano, parang siya yung masabi nating carry sa mga thesis groups natin.
Oo, pare. Parang ano lang, parang si Shogun yung magaling mag-Q&A, pare.
Totoo. Taga-present. At mukhang si Will, ang isa sa mga pinakamataas ang grade
Teka
sa mag-push
lang!
niya dito. Yung bunso, showstopper. Naspot pa nga si Shogun. Dinanay pa ang showstopper kay Will. Gaptizi, he's got the trade. 2v3, pero yun nga lang, Quack! The collateral, the shot from Nugget. Will ring out the 2 versus 2. May pasok sa A-side.
Pero ito na nga, delikado dito para sa Team Will. Kailangan nila to para ma-activate yung curse kahit paano. Pero si Jukes, hindi mapaplant yung bomba. And it's all up to Nugget. Spray down found. At ito na nga, ang 1v1 na hinahanap natin.
Ang 1v1 na walang sauce para dito kay Nugget. Nag-iisa laban kay Gian Sanity. Naspot pa nga sa Jiggle. Mukhang naspot pa nga ni Nugget. Alam nila kung nasa ng isa't isa. Pero kailan maglalaban? Kailan magkikita? Pinagtagpo. pero hindi tinadhana. Hinayaan na lang ni Insanity may push. Mukhang natagpa nga ng spike cam. Tinatry na i-bait ni Nugget na flat pa nga niya yung spike.
Ito na nga, Insanity, napakaganda ng read. Nugget, nagwawala, hindi makahanap ng paraan. Ginamit na ang Nightfall dito. Insanity, papalapit na ng palapit dito. Looking to fake that defuse. Pero ito na nga, Insanity looking to swing!
Oh!
As he secures the 9th round, ladies and gentlemen.
Pre, sinasabi natin pros don't fake. Paano pag tagalan niya hindi pro?
Oo
So
nga
nag-fake pa rin no?
Oo.
Yan yung parang naging kwento para dito kay Insanity, getting the 9-2. Ang laki ng lamang para dito kay Insanity. And it's always because of the impact from a lot of the first bloods that they're getting from Shogun and the rest of the squad.
Pero ito yung gusto kong i-highlight, Tol.
Ano yun, pre?
Si Sanity at si Kevzi, sila yung championship caliber.
Oo nga.
Pero ba, si Shogun yung nag-steal ng show, kumbaga.
Kaya nga
17-9 yung score niya ngayon. Napakalakas talaga.
Pre, parang kinontak lang siya today para maglaro.
Oo.
At sinabi, nasa Predator League stage. Hindi namin sinabi show match.
Ah.
Akala niya ito na yung championship, pero ito nga, no? Shogun, whipping the shot on the up, dashes back to safety. Mukhang may entry na si Will, at least with the force bite that he has.
Ito na nga, Jukes, able to spot out yung counterpart niyang Sentinel. Spray down by Gab TZ. At ang accelerator ay hindi titigil dito para sa Team Will. Will, naghanap ng paraan. Snappy on the shot but can't find the adjustment. Imjik spots two. Gab TZ put a stop to the bleeding dito. As it is going to be a 3v2. Retake is impossible here for the side of Team Will.
Dropping spike. Elbow in position. 1 minute on the clock. At least na-retrieve pa nga. Ang Jet player on the way towards Team Will. A lot of tension back on the elbow position. Smoke pa nga tong si Gab TZ. So nag-iisa lamang si Sisig Lover. Also flashed on because of the near sight. A lot of pressure being dealt on by Insanity and the rest of the squad. As they plant the spike down, not time is on the side of Team Will. Push on it from Kevzi, gets a shot on in. 2v2 tayo. Hunter's Fury in check as well. Sisig Lover has the shot. It's all down to the 3-time champion. Hunter's Fury down. Denied by him. Gets the shot in. Parada na papunta dito kay Gab TZ. A 3K. And around 9-3 tayo sa ating first half.
Team Will mag-ingay, ladies and gentlemen. Starting off here in the second half with a strong finish from the first. Kayang-kaya nilang ibalik ito. Momentum and the curse is on their side. 9-3 nga naman ang ating scoreline.
Kung pupunta tayo sa curse, yun yung malalaman natin mamaya no? Kasi syempre, importante din na you end up strong sa ating naging 9-3 half. Makuha mo lang yung pistol, makuha mo din yung bonus, okay na okay, puhunan na yan. Papunta doon sa inyong comeback. Pero syempre, we can't deny the amount of impact Team Insanity has been doing sa mapa natin.
And 6 rounds, wala lang yun.
Wala lang yun.
Manalo mo yung pistol.
Oh.
Tapos matalo mo yung bonus, tapos makuha mo yung lead sa eco.
It's a momentum game.
It's a momentum game, pare.
Yeah, dude.
Pero titignan natin, now that the sides have turned, makikita natin kung sino ba talaga ang mas gamay ang attacking side. At mukhang ang Team Insanity, meron silang momentum as si Shogun. Walang preno ang pag-push niya dito. Si Nugget forced to fall back dito sa city at si Imjix makakaplant na dito.
First time natin makakita ng 5v5 full retake on the pistol, mga tropa. And it's gonna be Team Will getting the first shot. Yun nga lang, Shogun and Kwek. They're the ones to get first blood. Kevzi spots them out. Rotation on mid is not enough. As Kevzi gets the double, si Gab TZ na lang. Pero na-shutdown pa nga. Sinampal nung pumasok sa A-site. 10-3 for Team Insanity.
A bullet in the face courtesy of Kwek to close out that first round. Walang pistol ang mapupunta sa side ng Team Will. Pero they have to will it into existence kung gusto nilang maibalik ito.
Like
10-3 at double digits na tita sa Team Gian. Kayang-kaya ng Team Will bumalik dito. Kailangan lang ng determination at ng suporta ng ating mga fans of Team Will.
Kailangan ulitin natin. No? Nasaan yung suporta para kay Team Will? Ayun pala, no?
Yun.
Ayun yun. Yan, 10-3 tayo. Team Will, eco round not on the force buy. Push on in towards A main at mukhang ready on the retake. Nag-iisa lang ng tao dito si Nugget on the A site.
Pero ito na nga, nakapasok na dito. Right click ang best friend dito ni Nugget pero wala siyang mahanap. At si Imjix ay makakapatay sa kanya. At ang plant ay makukuha na dito ng Team Gian.
Yeah, solid to solid. Walang makukuha ang kupas, Kepsi. One shot from the Marshall. Hindi nga siya nagsa-scope in, pare.
Playing with his food.
Gandong kayabang lang. Hindi lang yaban. Confidence para dito sa Team Insanity. As it will be the 11-3. Grabe. No force buy. And honestly, that just means you, at least may firepower ka sa next round, di ba?
Kung kaya ng Fnatic, yung
Ay.
11-3 and 11-1, kayang-kaya ni Team Will bumalik sa deficit na to, pare. Sinasabi ko sa'yo, tiwala lang.
Nakita ko na to.
Nakita mo na, napanood mo na to?
Hindi. Kanina kasi, nung natutulog ako, nagising ako sa idea na na 9-3 blessing ang Team Will dito. Makikita ko na to eh. From 11-3 mananalo, sa entry ni Will, kukuha siya ng ace tapos biglang mananalo.
Ay, wow.
Yung mga susunod na round si Team Will, magiging 12-11 to in favor of Team Will. Pero tingnan natin kung magiging ready ang script para dito sa ating show match as it will be the entry for Shogun.
Napakaganda ng pwestuhan doon ni Shogun. Alam na alam niya kung nasaan pa pwesto ang trademark at ang TP ni Bossing mo, Jukes. Pero ito na nga ang spray down na nangyayari sa Link. Mukhang gusto nilang pumasok at pumaraan dito. Pero si Imjix nakahanap ng isa. Sisig Lover na tanggal. Wala lang sisig mga kaibigan. Gap TZ, pumoposisyon. Nugget, naghahanap ng paraan. Spray down found as Imjix finds 3. Switches to the secondary. Looks for a knife. Si Will, hindi makahanap. Wants to! Page shells being thrown out. Looking for a save as he runs away from the competition.
Grabe si Will Ashley dito eh, no? Kahit kailangan niya mag-save. Nakapag-highlight moment pa nga siya with the double kill in hand. But the entry from Dingy Insanity is something that we cannot ignore. Shogun, with the confidence that he's had, talagang walang nakakatalo sa kanyang mga entry dito so far.
And that's just amazing
Uy,
play being
uy!
shown, running out of bullets. The Insanity,
naman!
looking for a life! But Quick takes the kill from him. That was close.
Oh, man.
Sobrang muntik na yun. Pero yun na nga, match point ang makukuha dito ng Team Gian.
Mayan, man. Akala ko SM City North EDSA. Ba't tayo nasa tondo bigla?
Oo nga eh, pinipilit eh.
Kaya nga eh.
Thankfully, wala naman.
Oh, wala naman.
Bala lang.
Bala so far. Eh, no? 12-3 tayo, match point. Team Gian Sanity on their way to ending this right here, right now. Solo hold na naman tong si Nugget. Kailangan niyang tumakbo, kailangan niyang umalis. Ang dami mga kalaban ng Team Gian Sanity na magpupush sa kanyang side. Pocket in hand. Shot para sa kanya pero walang tumama na bala. Si Shogun na makakuha ng entry. At si Gap TZ, second frag. Not gonna work out para sa kanyang dash.
Napakalow na ng HP dito. Team Will, nanganganib na po mga kaibigan. Pero ito na nga, KFZ gonna be able to get that plant. At mukhang retake na naman ito para sa side ng Team Will.
Yeah. 4 versus 5. Team Will on their last legs. Patay na ang Ini, patay na yung Recon. Crossfire established pa nga sa dalawang duelist na meron tayo dito. Kailangan pumili ng isa. Si Will makakuha ng isa pero si Shogun ang natapos. 4K for Shogun. Hindi kinuha yung ace pero yung mapa ang nasecure ng Team Gian Sanity. 13-3. Pinaupo si Team Will at sinatdown pa nga ang mga players natin on the stage.
Talaga namang napakaganda. And honestly, what more can you expect from a team of this caliber? Just an amazing performance being shown by Team Gian Sanity. But again, congratulations pa rin on both teams kasi napakaganda naman talaga ng show na pinakita.
Truly.
And speaking of show, I need to talk about Shogun, pare. Grabe, pinakita niya talaga yung baril niya. Kaya, Shogun, pare.
Ay. At alam mo yung
Galing
mga,
talaga.
alam mo yung mga guns na yan, yung outlaw, yung operator, minsan yung mga rifles na nakikita natin sa kanya. Talagang Shogun talaga. Kasi ang dami niyang na-show na guns sa kabuuan na meron tayo dito. You know? That tells me that he's a very flexible player talaga. Sobrang flexible, feeling ko pag inalok mo siya mag-split ngayon, kayang-kaya niya.
Oo, kaya niya. Ito na yun, tawag na to sa Oasis pati sa Sipto. Kung kailangan nyo ng sub, ayan na.
Shogun.
Si Shogun na, pare.
Shogun na, pare.
Diba? Pero let's talk about yung performance sa Team Will. Even though na napaka-convincing ng win ng Team Gian Sanity, they still showed heart in how they played. Makikita natin sa Team Will, especially si Will mismo, kayang-kaya niya mag-entry para sa team niya. And even though na mahirap yung pagsunod sa kanya and the traits were just stellar sa Team Gian Sanity, they showed heart and they showed determination. And honestly, at the end of the day, it was all fun and games. Makikita nyo, if you look back at the film, makikita nyo, just smiles all around every after the round. Walang tapon na walang anger, no rage. It was all just fun and games.
Alam mo, ibig sabihin yan, that means undefeated pa rin si KFC dito sa Predator League stage. Siyempre,
talaga.
ibig sabihin nun, pag nag-qualify siya ulit sa playoffs, kailangan niya i-maintain yung streak nila.
Tama. So big shout out to KFZ.
Big
yung
shout out.
streak boy, di pa rin tapos.
Siya yung Undertaker ng Predator League, pare.
Tutunong yan.
Ay, naririnig ko nga yun tong
Naririnig ko na.
Hindi lang si Shogun, hindi lang si KFC. Siyempre, si Gian Sanity din. Ang dami mga ang daming effort na nagawa ng Sentinel natin para sa Team Insanity. Nakita natin yung mga positioning plays niya, yung mga shots niya through the smoke. I mean, grabe. Nakailang beses na ata siyang nakapatay nang hindi niya nakikita yung kalaban. Boss, kala mo may wall hacks.
But at the end of the day, you know, napakagaling pa rin, napaka-pogi mo pa rin, Will, at the rest of Team Will, no? Napakaganda pa rin ang performance na pinakita nyo for today. But here, talking about it, Team Insanity was just insane.
That's true, that's true.
They showed the insanity and the intensity of their gameplay.
Parang gusto ko mag-poll sana eh, no? Nag-agree ba kayo kay Bluey na pogi si Team Will?
Ayun. Uy. Agree ka?
Kailangan ko ata maging specific, no? Pogi ba si Will Ashley? Ayun, kailangan maging specific. Kailangan maging specific.
Pero honestly, looking back, it was so much fun, especially on Corrode. Pero at the same time, even though they were just having fun, makikita natin yung mga knife kills doon, yung structure ng gameplay, nandun pa din at the end of the day. They were using the utility, ginagamit nila yung prowler, nagtatrade sila ng each other, just bouncing off the place. Comms were flowing for both sides. But at the end of the day, there always has to be a winner of the round. And naturally, Team G Insanity was able to just, close that out.
I'm telling you, akala ata ni Ian Sanity na naglalaro sila ng LAN ngayon eh. Akala niya ata naglalaro siya sa championship mamaya. Pero syempre, it's been all fun and games dito sa match natin and we'll be throwing it over to Villa para lang mapag-usapan pa natin yung show match natin on today's matchup.
Alright, here we go. Back here on stage, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, welcome nga pala sa Predatory League 2026 Philippine Finals. And syempre, mainit na laban. Once again, congratulations nga pala sa Team Gian Sanity! Ito bro kasi solid yung game na pinakita nyo pare. Ibang klase. Pero yun nga, ano naman gusto mong sabihin sa lahat ng sumusuporta dito? Solid yung game bro.
Thank you so much, Predator, for having this event and for inviting all of us. And thank you so much sa mga nanood. Thank you so much for the support sa mga fans namin, especially yung mga may isang sign doon. Let's go, Gian! Yan! Shout out sa you, bro!
Alright, thank you very much, Gian Sanity. And right now, Jilly Puff. Ito, that is a really enjoying game sa totoo lang. Pero before natin pumunta sa next portion nga ng event nga natin, do you have any last thoughts? Meron ka po gustong pasalamatan, shoutouts? Here we go.
Sa mga sumuporta po, thank you. Thank you po. And ayun, super enjoy. Kaso medyo bitin yung isang laro. Oo, sayang. Pero ayun, thank you so much, Predator. Ayun, sa staff, thank you so much. And ayun, thank you po.
Thank you very much, Jilly Puff. Nabibitin daw si Jilly Puff. Gusto mo pa? Best of 5? Best of 5, it's gonna be the grand finals later. Yan, best of 5 yon. Yung grand finals nga natin, it's gonna be Septo vs Oasis. And syempre, pero yun nga dito, Best Amara. Pagpunta nga dito, ano ba nangyari? Ba't ganon yung score?
Hindi kasi kami nag-practice. Kaya kung nag-practice kami, nanalo sana kami. Diba?
Tinry hard, no? Tinry hard nyo kasi. Ang lakas eh.
Ang chill lang kaya namin.
Okay, chill lang.
Kabanga ni mo, Gian Sanity, oy.
Ayan, nagbisaya na.
Mas banga ka kay Pilde ka.
Ayan, sama-sama po tayo hindi intindihin yung mga sinasabi nila. Ang hirap pala pag subtitle, hindi ko alam. Pero yun nga, no? Amara, do you have any final thoughts? Pasasalamatan, syempre lahat dito. Kita ko, go Amara, sabi nga nila. Bestie, here we go.
First of all, thank you so much for coming to Predator League Philippines, and I hope you guys are having fun at the event. And also, there are still games later on, so watch out for the best of 5 games. And thank you guys.
Alright, thank you very much. Maraming salamat nga pala, Jilly Puff and Amara, of course. Thank you. Brother, ganito kasi ha. That is a really great game. Kitang-kita ko yung mga double kills mo, pero balita ko meron nag-melee kill sa'yo dun eh.
Ayun na nga eh. Sumusubok eh.
Gumugusto, no?
Gumugusto eh.
Pero sa tingin mo ba, if ever best of 3, sa tingin mo, baka kabawi kayo?
Feeling ko naman, pero bigay ko na sa kanila malakas talaga sila.
Actually, totoo.
Pero wala na kami magagawa doon eh.
Oo nga, actually totoo. Pero kasi balita ko, brother, meron ka daw na special number performance daw para sa kanila.
Meron ba?
Tingnan, meron ba?
Meron.
Meron ata, ladies and gentlemen, Let's give it up for Will Ashley!
Sabihin niyo na lang po ako. I'm sure alam niyo itong kanta. Wala po yung... Hello? Mahirap ang paligoy-ligoy ba? Walang iba, wag na natin matay. Siguro naman mamaya. Sa akin, ako man ay nalulungkot mo. Hindi ko tatanggihan mga ganyang hamunan. Medyo nakakakaba kung nakamamatay ang pag-ibig ay matagal na pong biktima. Mata, ano nga ba tayo talaga? Wala namang nakakahalata. Di bang sabihin mo na kung may pagtingin ka rin sa akin? At kung malabo man, pwede bang dagdagan na lang grado sa lamin? Hey! Sabihin mo na ang nadarama. Pasulap-sulap ng mata. Ano nga ba tayo talaga? Wala namang nakakahalata. Pwede bang sabihin mo na kung may pagtingin ka rin sa akin? At kung malabo man, pwede bang tanggalin ko na lang ang salamin? Wari sa akin ka nakatingin. Thank you po.
Alright, here we go. Maraming salamat, brother Will Ashley here on stage
Thank you.
right now. Bro, syempre, later on, it's gonna be the best of 5 Filipino finals ng Septo versus Oasis nga dito. Mainit na mainit. Syempre, itong dalawang teams na to lilipad na on January sa India para sa Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. Boss, bago tayo, syempre mo ba sa stage, you have any last words sa lahat ng nandito, sa mga fans, friends, families, bossing? Let's go.
Of course, maraming salamat Predator for having me. Acer family, thank you so much. And maraming salamat po sa lahat ng tao na spend ng time para makasama po kami ngayong hapon na ito. Thank you so much po sa inyong efforts. Mahal ko po kayong lahat. Maraming salamat sa inyong magpagmamahal at suporta.
Alright, thank you very much. Once again, palapakan mo natin, we have Will, Ashley! Here we go.
Thank you po.
Thank you very much, Will. And syempre, right after that, once again, 5 games of intense matches na makikita nga natin dito. Sino ba ang magiging pinakamalakas sa Pilipinas? That's gonna be the biggest question of them all. If ever you're watching live on Simo right now, you can actually head over here sa SM City North EDSA for you to experience the Predator League Philippines 2026 live dito syempre. At lalong-lalo na, admission is absolutely free. And balita ko rin, kung gusto nyo i-check out yung mga nangyayari nga dito sa ating venue, tara, sige, sasamahan ko kayo. So, dito sa ating venue right now, syempre, meron na tayong 3 special areas of course. Wherein, pwede nyo i-try out, pwede nyo i-check out as well yung mga activities na meron nga tayo dito. First off, syempre, meron tayong the PC Game Pass booth wherein pwede kayong mag-try ng mga Forza Horizon, pwede nyo i-check yung Martial Challenge, and ito yung ibibigay nila sa inyo. Bossing brother, pahiram meron tayong passport na ginagawa nga dito. And in order for you na makasali sa ating raffle draw, all you need to do is lahat dapat yan merong tatak, merong stamp. Yesterday, namigay tayo ng brand new monitors coming in from Acer. And syempre, meron din tayong mga kung ano-ano pa mga pinamimigay as well, mga grand raffle, napakadami natin pamimigay nga for today. So in order for you na pwede nga makasali nga dito, kumpletuhin mo lang yung stamp, then pwede na kayong manalo, which is nilalagay nila yung mga pangalan nyo dito. So, this is the Speed King. Ito yung Martial Challenge. Meron tayong 6 na challenges so far. So tara, puntahan natin yung iba. Up next naman is the Fan Zone Photo Challenge. Pwede nyo i-check out to. Pwede kayo mag-picture dito kasama nung ating mga Predator Gaming laptops nga na nandito rin. And right after the picture, you can actually post that as well along with the hashtags na meron nga event natin ngayon. Then right after that, syempre, may stamp na yon. Automatically, you will get that naman. And pagkatapos naman nun, syempre, pumunta tayo dito sa Intel Gaming Corner wherein meron tayong 2 games dito. If ever you're a fan of Dota 2, if ever you're a fan of League of Legends, pwede nyo i-try din yung mga nandito, which is sa League of Legends naman, meron tayong Dodge Master Challenge, which is kailangan i-dodge nyo lahat ng mga skill shot din na ipapakita nila. Then pagkatapos naman nun, if ever na-dodge mo, automatically, you will get a stamp. At pagkatapos naman nun, meron din tayo dito sa kabila, which is the Last Hit Challenge naman sa Dota 2, wherein all you need to do is take down 4 creeps sa 4 na creep waves. O diba, napakadali lang din talaga in order for you to get a stamp. Syempre, in order for you as well to win all these amazing prizes pinamimigay nga natin dito live sa Predator League Philippines 2026. Actually, we're just gonna have a very, very short break. And right after that, it's gonna be the Philippine Finals ng Sipto versus Oasis Gaming. Best of 5, really can't wait for that. My name is Vil. See you later. And we're back here on stage, syempre. Right after that, it's gonna be the grand finals, of course. Pero pagdating naman dito, mainit na mainit. Na icebreaker challenge muna para sa mga players nga natin. Syempre, later on, we're gonna give away brand new monitors para sa mga nandito. The question is, sino dito yung nakatapos na ng passport? Yan, passport. Passport, meron na. And yung mga nagtaas na kamay na yan, you can actually win brand new monitors at kung ano-ano pa. Coming in from our friends from Acer and Predator, of course. Pero bago natin puntahan yon, dito muna tayo sa ating minigame here on stage. So may we call on yung dalawang participants po natin dito. Alright. Familiar names na nakikita nga natin dito. Ito si Sir kasi. Kumbaga si... Si Lolo Meat Mothers kasi, by the way. Kumbaga, nakatatak na yung pangalan niya sa Valorant scene. May rebulto na siya, kumbaga. Lolo Meat, kamusta?
Okay naman. Masaya. Busog.
Busog. Okay na. Ito bro, Suji, syempre, boss, sino kasama mo?
Mga tropa ko po.
Sino mga tropa mo?
Sila, si Jack, tsaka si Moose.
So, I assume that you're actually supporting Oasis, yeah?
Hindi.
Sino? Sipto. Okay, nandito ka kasi. Sorry. Sipto. Here we go. So, ang next game natin, nalalaroin dito on stage. Do you play Valorant? Anong rank mo? Ascendant. Alam ko na kung ano rank mo. Radiant. Automatically pare, wala na tayong magagawa dyan. But here we go. Pagdating naman dito, it's gonna be, madali lang naman. Huhulaan nyo lang kung kaninong paa yun sa agent. Guess the shoes. Guess the feet. Kung kanino yun. Ready? Race to 5. Alright? Knowing you, syempre, kabisado na kasi syempre, naging coach ka rin. Of course, Ascendant, syempre, you have your fair share of experience din sa Valorant din. Syempre, you guys ready? Direct! Ipakita mo na yan. First one, naitaas yung kamay. Ayan. Once again, Oasis Gaming versus Sipto ang maglalaban mamaya. Best of 5. Pinapakita lang natin. Pero yung kanino? Yes! Kanino? Clove? Is it Clove? Is it Clove, direct? Hindi Clove to, bro. Kasi, kita mo yon, may parang purple something dun eh. Pag ito nagkamali ka, mid-mothers ha. Pare, pag ito nagkamali ka ha, bossing. Neon! Pare! Here we go. Astra! Is it Astra? It is Astra! Kailan ba nagkaroon ng purple si Neon?
Mali.
Oh, halata naman bro eh. Yun nga, okay lang. Typo. It's okay. 1-0. Here we go. Direct. Next. Ayan. Oo na, boss. Matik na yan, ha? Pag dito nagkamali kami, ha?
Sage.
Seryoso ba talaga? Sage ba? Hindi, di ba? Bossing.
Fade.
Ha? Fade.
Phoenix.
Ayoko nang tanongin to si Mid. Viper! Is it Viper? It is Viper. Para seryoso ka ba talaga sa sagot mo?
Seryoso.
Kailan nagka-green si Phoenix?
Medyo lumabo.
Okay, medyo lumabo. Okay lang yan. Dahil sa age. 2-0 already, gentlemen. Tatlo pa and boss, mananalo ka na. Pero syempre, naniniwala ko sa comeback. Let's go, Mid Matters. Direct, next. Yes, Mid.
Vice.
Vice? Is it Vice? Hindi si Vice.
Omen.
Huh? Omen. Is it Omen? Hindi si Omen yan, boss.
Sage.
Gusto talaga ipilit niya. Gusto talaga ipilit yung Siege, no? Kahit ano mangyari, Siege. Vice, sinasabi niya yung Vice. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Sova daw, direct? Tama ba? It is Sova! Tama. Nice one. 3-0. 3-0 already. Mid, naniniwala ako sa comeback. Naniniwala ba kayo sa comeback? Pag si Mid. Hindi. Yun lang. Okay lang yun, pare. Okay lang yun. Okay lang yun. Here we go. Direct. Next. Ayan. Bossing, madali yan. Reyna! It is Reyna. 4-0. Up to 5, pare. Eto, boss, nakikita mo yung mga naglalaro ng Valorant dito. Pare, naunahan mo yung lahat, men. Naunahan mo yung lahat, pare.
Basta itulong ako ngayon.
Feeling ko kailangan mo nang bumili ng brand new Predator laptop para hindi na sumakit yung ulo mo.
Tama.
Tama, here we go. Alam mo ba, na pag bumili ka ng Predator laptop, pwede ka pang makakuha ng monitor as well.
Ngayon?
Ngayon mismo! So, bumili na kayo, guys. So, if ever gusto nyo manalo, syempre, actually not manalo, kung gusto nyo makakuha ng monitor na libre, syempre, pwede tayo pumunta sa ating mga Acer Concept Store in order for you to purchase your laptop. And syempre, hindi lang yun. Meron din tayo binibigay na monitor as well sa mga bumili ng laptop. Ayos ba yun?
Ayos yun.
Here we go. Salamat, pare, ha? Kaya si boy backup, no? Iba. Direct! Next one, here we go. Yan, bossing. Breach! It is Breach! Miski ako nagulat! It is Breach, boss. Maraming salamat. You've just won 5-0 clean sweep. Mid Matters. GG.
GG.
Meron ka bang gusto pasalamatan? Shout out Mid Matters. Here we go.
Thank you sa Predator League. Tsaka sa lahat ng pumunta. Mahal namin kayo.
Mahal din namin kayo. Maraming salamat. Umupo ka na lang doon, pare. Boss, meron ka bang gusto shoutout, pasalamatan? Here we go.
Shoutout ko lang yung mga tropa ko, si Jack, si Moose, si Ranel. Tsaka sa'yo na rin, Hot Sauce. Galingan mo mamaya.
Shoutout nga pala kay Yusef. Ito kasi, guys, thank you very much. We're gonna give out the prize later. Thank you. Ito kasi, si Yusef kasi, kumbaga, kasama ka namin na nag-Malaysia, di ba? Second place sila, right? Second place. Nung naglaro nga tayo sa Asia Pacific Predator League, syempre in Malaysia. And of course, they're here para ulitin ulit yung ginawa nga nila. And for sure, we're gonna get to see if ever mapupunta ulit sila sa Grand Finals. Right now, andito tayo ngayon sa ating raffle draw. And the winner of this will take home a monitor. Here we go. Sino dito yung na-complete na yung passport? Completed na? Completed? Yung mga nasa upper box. Completed? Alright, here we go. So, the winners, syempre, mamimigay tayo ng isang monitor and one na pang Wi-Fi natin, syempre. Let's go. Here we go. The winner is... Andito ba si Kimberly Del Mundo? Kimberly in 5, 4, 3, 2, meron? Wala. sauce palagay ha. Gusto mo ikaw na pumili. Pili ka hot sauce. Ang nanalo ng Acer Connect Enduro M3 5G mobile Wi-Fi na pwede na gamitin to internationally as well. Andito ba si Jennifer Legaspi? Jennifer Legaspi, nandito ka ba in 5, 4, 3, 2, wala! Wala! Sayang! Asan? Jennifer Legaspi? Ikaw yun? Tara na! Bilis! In 5, 4, 3, Jennifer? Jennifer? Asa pa ba na agad? In 5! Jennifer Legaspi, kayo po ba to? Miss Jennifer? Grabe, ang bilis niyo po! Okay. To confirm, dito po tayo. Ha? Hindi po. Ano po yung number niyo? Yun lang. Congratulations! Dahil nanalo siya, syempre, ng Acer Connect. May warranty po. May warranty. May warranty. Huwag po kayo mag-alala. Matibay ito. Matibay. Ano siya? Ng Acer Connect Enduro M3 5G mobile Wi-Fi. Congratulations po, Miss Jennifer. Meron po ba kayong gustong pasalamatan? Shout out. Here we go. Sige na. Konti lang. Ang ingay-ingay na dun, ma'am. Sige na, isa lang. Thank you daw po sa Acer. Maraming salamat na Jennifer. Thank you po. Wala pong sira yan. Sorry po, nahulog. Ayun. Thank you very much. And up next, yung monitor please. Yung monitor. Direct, pwede pa lagi dito yung monitor. Here we go. Up next, brand new monitor. Here we go. Sinong gusto pumili? Marky! 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 Uy! Bunot ka, Marky. So, ang sabi ni Marky ay si... This is hard, man. Alam mo yung feeling na gusto mong basahin pero hindi mo mabasa. Andito pa si paring Rolmar. Rolmar. 5, 4, 3. Kung hindi Rolmar to, baka Romar. 5, 4, 3, 2. Romar, andito ka ba? Wala. Okay lang yan. Wala eh. Next. Congratulations, Sky! I like your penmanship. Andito si Vincent James. Vincent James, you've just won a brand new monitor courtesy of our friends from Acer in 5, 4. Ikaw ba talaga? 3, 2, last call. 1. Sayang. Sayang. It's okay. Call it. Pag ikaw nananalo eh. Ibang klase eh. This is really difficult, to be honest. I can't understand a single thing. I am trying so hard. Pati yung cellphone number ang hirap. You don't know the struggle. Pero sige, I'll try. First letter ng first letter ng first name and second letter ng first letter ng first name and surname is J. Meron ba? J, Jays, James, Lebron, di ko alam. Sino ba to? James, Jays, are you here? Wala. It's difficult, man. I tried so hard. Next. Yun. Congratulations, nanalo ka ng brand new monitor. John Rex! John Rex! Alam mo ba nanalo ka ng monitor para John Rex kung nandito ka man? Kung narinig mo man ang boses ko, John Rex, congratulations dahil nanalo ka. Nananawagan po kami kay John Rex. Sa mga guard, paradyo po si John Rex. John Rex, nandito ka ba, John Rex? Wala. Sa mga guard natin, Chip, patulong po. Paradyo si John Rex kung nandyan. Sayang, wala. Here we go, next. Uy, kapangalan ko. Ano pangalan mo? Kasali ka ba? Ay, sayang. Congratulations to RB Justin B. de Guzman. RB Justin, are you here? You've just won a brand new monitor courtesy of our friends from Acer. RB Justin with an E. Justin? Wala. Sayang. And if ever, kung napapansin nyo guys, meron pa naman tayo mga pimimigay. Sino pa dito yung tinatapos yung passport nila? Sino pa dito? Meron pa, right? Okay, I can see those passports. So, later on, between the grand finals, magpapag-giveaway ulit tayo ng monitor. So, meron pa kayong tsansa na kumpletuhin lahat na nasa passport. So, in order for you to win this brand new monitor, all you have to do, syempre, i-check out nyo lang yan, pa-stamp nyo lang, puntahan nyo lang yung ating mga booths. Pagkatapos nun, i-drop nyo na yung raffle nyo dito nga sa ating magic box right now. And I really can't wait what's gonna happen dahil balita ko, meron pa tayong isang segment here on stage right now. So may we call on our next participants, please? Dito po tayo. So Killjoy! Hello Killjoy, dito po tayo. Yan. Bossing, dito po tayo sa gilid. Alright. Hi, what's your name?
Rinhea Hime po.
Paulit, sorry.
Rinhea Hime.
Rinhea Hime. Wow. How about you?
James po.
James. Simple. James lang pare. Okay, so ang next game natin, I assume that you play Valorant. For sure. And you main Killjoy.
Yes po.
For sure. Huhulaan kita pare kung ano main mo sa Valorant. Omen.
Hindi.
Sino?
Ano ko eh. Clove.
Clove! Pwede. Clove. Mukhang Clove. Pwede. So once again, we have Rinhea, we have James right now. Ang next segment natin dito, syempre, guess nyo yung agent na nagsasabi nitong following voice lines na to. Yan. Dito matetest kung gaano kataas yung volume nyo habang naglalaro. So, lugi if naka-Korean voice pack ka.
Off nyo sa akin eh.
Naka-off yung sayo. Good luck. Congratulations dahil sa'yo na lahat to. Sa'yo na lahat to. Okay, direct. Ready? Kanina to. Sige, direct. Ipakita mo lang yan. Let's go. Kanino tong voice line na to? Pero hanggat wala pa pinapakita here on stage, of course, syempre, tanungin muna kita, sino supportahan mo dito?
Sinama lang po ka ng friend ko.
Sino friend? Tapos, diba, ikaw yung sinama, pero ikaw yung may chance ang manalo, right?
Opo, yes.
talaga. How about your brother? Sino supportahan mo dito ngayon sa event natin ngayon?
Oasis.
Oasis Gaming since day one. Ito to be honest, whenever na nandito yung, whenever na meron tayong event dito sa SM North, laging attendance check ang Oasis, lagi silang nandito. Lagi silang nasa grand finals, and I really can't wait later on kung sinong mananalo. So right now, kanina tong voice line na to. I'll give you a clue. Nirelease tong agent na to, Masters Bangkok. Masters Bangkok. I'll give you another clue. Para siyang jet. Oh, ano ini boss? Taas mo yung kamay mo, boss. Sabi niya sa akin, ako na. Pare ako na. Ito na, boss. Sino to?
Waylay.
Waylay! Is it Waylay? It is Waylay! Ayan. Alright. Okay. Kailangan ko siyang basahin. Here we go. Next! Kanina tong line na to. Ayan. Sabi ni Derek, basahin ko to eh. Pull them to their grave. Ayan. Sino nagsasabi niyan? I'll give you a clue. Sentinel. Taas yung kamay? Yes.
Deadlock.
Is it Deadlock? It is Deadlock. 1-1. Race to 5 to. G? Yan. Okay. Direct. Next. Nakaka-pressure sa akin to guys. Kailangan kong basahin They have no idea how heartless I am. Yes.
Rain.
Is it Reyna? It is Reyna. Galing Ano rank mo sa Valorant?
All 3 lang po.
Pagkakarinig ko, immortal tama? Ano rank mo ulit sa, ano rank mo sa Valorant? Ano rank mo sa Valorant?
All 3.
Immortal! Alright. How about you, brother? Ano rank mo sa Valorant? Gold. Okay. Gold. Okay, direct. Next. Sino to? We got a pick. We move in. Get it? I'll give you a clue. Mainly tens. Tens. Low na siya. Yes. Si Jet. Is it Jet? Ayan. Pinakabahan ako kay Kuya Parang galit Ayan, here we go. So the score is 2-2. Close game. Next. Yes.
Sage po.
It is Sage. Can you try kung paano sinasabi yan? Sige na, isa lang. Ano yun?
Hindi ko po ano si Sage.
Pero try mo lang. Ginanon. Tama naman, ginanon. Tama naman, wala ka naman sa mali. Alright. Okay, here we go. The score is 3-2. Direct. Next. Sino to? Phoenix, pero dapat kailangan mo munang basahin kung paano. Gayahin mo muna.
Jokes over your dead.
Yan. Phoenix na Phoenix, di ba? Phoenix na Phoenix. Iba. Maraming salamat, boss. The score is 3-3. 3-3, right? Super close. Sobra close sila. Race to 5. Direct. Next line, please. Ayan. Gayahin mo muna. Dapat yung pasigaw,
Here comes the party.
Oh, ang saya nun, Sino? Si Raze. Is it Raze? Ayan. Thank you very much. Big shoutout nga pala kay Jessie Vash, kay Yam. Hello, andyan. If ever want to take a picture with them, of course. Coming in from our friends from Team Secret. Here we go. scores 3-2 in favor of James. James, diba? James. Next. Sino to? Chamber. Pero paano nila sinasabi?
You want to play? Let's play.
Yan! Chamber na Chamber, mga tropa. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to James, of course. You've just won our minigame. Siyempre, later on, it's gonna be the grand finals. Meron ko any last words? Bro, ikaw, how about you? Meron ko gusto pasalamatan? Shoutouts, let's go.
Thank you po sa Predator and Acer. And sa friend ko po, shout out.
Ayan. Salamat sa friend mo, dinala ka dito. Diba? Right, how about you, James? Shoutouts, kahit sino, let's go.
Good luck sa Oasis. Galingan nyo. Thank you.
Ayun. Thank you very much, James. Together with Miss, siyempre, I really can't wait what's gonna happen later kasi nga it's gonna be the best of 5 Philippine finals. The question is, sino dito sumusuporta sa SIP2? Oh my God. Grabe. Grabe. Grabe yun, ha? I felt that. Sino dito sumusuporta sa Oasis Gaming? Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to head out to a very short break, and right after that, the grand finals is set. See you later.
strongest heroes never start off strong. You know how people say it's darkest before the dawn. And when it's dark, we soldier on. We battle on. 'Cause when the fire's blazing, we're like a phoenix. We rise from the ashes. We stand proud. We're warriors fighting. Heads held high, hearts open. We're champions. Courage and power and glory. You can't always find them in victory. All that you're seeking, believing in lies within. This journeys never start off smoothly. The biggest victors don't win right away. It's not about how you can bask in sunlight. It's how you fight in the shadows of the night. The storm is raging. We're bending, not breaking. We rise from the ashes. We stand proud. We're warriors fighting. Heads held high, hearts open. We're champions. Courage and power and glory. You can't always find them in victory. All that you're seeking, believing in lies the courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe in lies within.
Every path begins with a spark, a reason to fight, a light that cuts through the dark. Each star carries a story of glory, of failure, those who fought and rose again. 3 constellations guide the battlefield: Corona Borealis, Sagitta, Hercules. Each one defines how battles are won through skill, focus, and will. All bound by one truth: the fight for honor. You fall, you rise, you fail, you learn. Every step adds weight to your purpose. Resilience turns your scars into strength, and your strength into victory. From the Philippines, warriors return, bearers of the crown, wielders of the bow and arrow, defenders of armor. You fight for pride, for legacy, for honor. Predator League Philippines 2026. The fight for honor continues.
And now, the moment we've all been waiting for, a battle between these two titans aiming for the shield. Ladies and gentlemen, live here in SM City North EDSA, welcome to the Philippine Finals, the last battle for the Predator League Philippines 2026. Sino ang mananalo? Sino ang magiging kampiyon? Yan ang tanong na masasagot ng ating dalawang teams. But before natin simulan yung ating first game ng 5 games na lalaroin nga ngayon, may I call on from Acer Philippines, Mr. Anthony Gob.
Alright, good afternoon everyone. Good afternoon to our dear media partners, to our channel partners, and of course to the entire Acer community, and of course the gaming community here in SM North EDSA. Actually, Christmas came early for Acer Philippines for 3 reasons. First, we just received the good news from GFK and Nielsen that we are maintaining our market leadership by delivering the #1 spot as the #1 gaming notebook here in the Philippines by having a 40.5% market share according to Nielsen and GFK. So we're very honored because we are the #1 gaming notebook, especially our Nitro and Predator. Number 2 is because we're now on the 7th year as we stage our Predator League. Actually, it's already our legacy. It's already an institution for the entire gaming community. And we make it extra special by giving away free Nitro monitor for every purchase of Nitro notebook and Predator XB73 monitor for every purchase of Predator gaming notebook valued at 18,999. And third, of course, we just launched our recent holiday program last November 14. This is highly anticipated as our major sellout program for this year. So we hope that you will support the Acer Philippines for this holiday program. So all of this we are implementing as our way of giving back to the gaming community and our shared success as we maintain our market leadership and our testament in pursuit of success and shared success for the entire Acer community. So with that, good afternoon and have a great day everyone.
Thank you very much, Sir Anthony. Once again, yung sinabi nga kanina, syempre, if ever nag-purchase din kayo ng laptops from our friends from Predator, you can actually take home a brand new monitor as well, valued at 18,999. At bago natin simulan ang laban, nasan yung mga supporters ng SIPTO? You can feel the support, you can feel the energy, but right now, nasan yung mga supporters ng Oasis Gaming since day 1! Here we go, ladies and gentlemen! Hindi natin ito patatagalin pa. The Valorant Finals starts now.
You wait, you focus, you strike. Every decision shapes the outcome. The bow and arrow demand timing. You wait for the right moment, then you release it without doubt. In Predator League Philippines 2026, every shot defines control. Every clutch tests nerve. Every team fights for the same target. Perfection. This is Valorant. The bow and arrow. Fight for honor.
Welcome to the heart of the action at SM North EDSA. The fans are ready, the stage is set, and two teams will battle for the bows and arrow. This is a fight for honor. Here on stage right now, we have Oasis Gaming! We have Marky, Slathom, Zind, Tesseract, and Zeus. And they're going to be up against, we have Simple Esports. We have Riza, Fixie, Sha, Eman, and Hot Sauce. Players, please step forward and show sportsmanship with the fist bump. And to start the finals, casters, take it away.
Thank you so much, Bill. And para sa mga tropa natin sa SM North EDSA, make some noise! It is finally time para sa Grand Finals ng Predator League Philippine Qualifiers 2026. Mga pala si Ramon, kasama ko si Bluey, ang katropa ko dito. What's up, man? How are you doing, pare?
I mean, I've been having an amazing time. The booths are just booming here at SM North Annex. No, ladies and gentlemen, there is a lot in store for this match. This has been time and time again what we've been seeing this whole year, up to this moment, leading up to this grand final, a best of 5, really showing and pulling out all the stops for both sides.
Yeah, it's just so refreshing to see a new change in format, the Swiss system coming out in the group stages, a new tried and tested BO5 ngayon sa ating grand finals. Talagang pulling out all the stops para lang malaman kung sino ang pinakamalakas pupuntang sa India, mga tropa. Just to take note no, ang pareho Oasis Gaming at saka Sipto ay pupunta na ng India, pero sino ang uuwi ng napakaraming pera pagkatapos ng grand final na ito?
Absolutely. But then again, it's not only the prize that we're fighting for, it's for the glory. And
Tama.
sabi mo nga,
Legacy.
for the honor,
Pwede
pare.
din. Legacy, honor, kahit ano pa. Basta, malaman mo lang na isa kang Predator champion, eh siyempre malaking honor yan para sa isang player. Pero bago ang lahat, gagamitin ko lang yung opportunity to para pagsalamatan ang ating mga kaibigan over at the Games and Amusement Board. Predator Gaming is authorized to officiate ang Predator Gaming, ang Predator League Philippine qualifiers as an official tournament registered under the supervision of the Games and Amusement Board in the Philippines.
Yeah, maraming salamat sa Games and Amusements Board for being able to give us these kinds of tournaments and, you know, really just officiate these things so that we're able to have fun and, ayun nga, to see the glory unfold here at our grand finals.
Tanong ko lang, nakapag-renew ka na ba? Or nakapagkuha ka naman ng license mo?
Kanina lang, actually. Kanina lang.
Alright. Sakto-sakto pala eh. No? So thank you so much sa ating mga friends over at Gab for giving us the chance para bigyan ng mga kulay ang mga kwento ng mga pro players natin dito. Pero bago ang lahat, syempre, ang buong tournament na to, sa grand finals hindi nagsimula. Syempre, it was a long journey coming up to this point eh. No? Kaya pag-usapan muna natin ang naging roadmap natin. No? Bluey, why don't you start us off with the group stage?
Absolutely. I mean, we had a banger of a group stage. It was a Swiss format, best of 1, leading up in towards a semi-finals with only the top 4 teams rather, and then moving now sa grand finals natin on November 16, which is going to be none other than Oasis and Sipto.
Kaya nga eh. And it's just a beautiful story, no? Para sa parehong teams natin na nakapaglipad na nga sa international. Alam na nila yung stakes na meron sila ngayon. Kaya medyo konti lang yung pressure sa pareho nating teams except for one of these teams na medyo natalo pa nga on the other compared sa kanilang naging group stage performances. Pero nevertheless, it is still a high honor para makalaro sila dito sa SM North Ed, sa Annex. No? Pareho na silang pupunta ng Asia Pacific Premier League sa India, mind you. Pero syempre, we're talking about whoever comes out as first place, pare.
Absolutely. I mean, the history coming up into this matchup is absolutely impeccable. But right before that, let's talk about the prize pool, pare.
Syempre, this is where we're playing for all the marbles. We have the champions winning out a 200,000 peso prize pool. At syempre, meron din tayong second place, 120,000. Syempre, yan na yung parang limit. Yan na yung at least na guarantee ng kahit sino yung teams natin na mga panalo. Pero syempre, for all the top 8 teams, we have the third and fourth place coming home with 50,000 pesos each, as well as 20,000 para sa 5th and 8th place for a whopping sum of 500,000 pesos para sa Valorant segment natin.
Absolutely. I mean, congratulations to all of the other teams that have already claimed their positions here. But right now, we're going to be finding out who's going to be coming home with 120 and who's going to be coming out with 200,000 as the champions for today. But let's review the bracket real quick.
The bracket has been one hell of a firefight kasi napaka-solid na nakita nating performances from both Oasis and Sipto. Siyempre, wag natin kalimutan yung almost comeback na nangyari doon sa DLSU Green Aces na na-shutdown agad-agad ng Oasis Gaming. Pero, we're talking about comebacks. The comeback king, Sipto Esports, showed it up. Doon sa semifinals nila, malapit na sila matalo sana sa Kadriman Esports on Abyss until they dominated the second map 2-0. Papunta sa ating grand finals ngayon, Oasis Gaming versus Sipto Esports for the grand final.
Absolutely. A little bit of a history lesson, no? In the previous Predator League, yung Oasis Gaming actually tinalo ng DLSU Green Aces, but now, being able to take them out in the semifinals in a convincing fashion, shut down pa yung comeback in that second game. Oasis Gaming really proved themselves to be up there, as well as Sipto being able to just crawl their way out.
Yep, so syempre, BO5 to, we're gonna be playing majority of the map, so the map pool has to be something to talk about. Abyss, Bind, Corrode, Haven, Pearl, Split, at saka yung Sunset map, excuse me. Syempre, isipin natin to, no? BO5 matchup to. And usually, sa mga official circuits nga no, kapag ka nanalo ka sa upper bracket, you usually will have priority in picking the back. Ikaw yung kukuha ng mga first 2 bans, and that will be the end of the issue. Pero dito, pareho ng teams natin, Oasis and Sipto, they actually get their ban picks nga naman sa ating map dito. So, syempre, it's an even firefight at the end of the day. But the fact that Oasis Gaming were the ones who actually banned first is going to be a huge priority for them.
Absolutely, but moving on, we can see the most picked maps here. It is going to be Haven, Bind, Sunset, Abyss, and Corrode. We're not really seeing that much of the other maps that we saw earlier in the map pool, no?
Parang ano eh, tandaan mo nung Swiss stage, puro Haven yung nakita natin.
Yeah.
I think we had like one day where we had 3 Haven games, like all in all dun sa broadcast, and it kind of just made me, parang naglalakbay-lakbay lang sa kung saan ka laging naglalakad, pauwi o kaya papunta sa school, di ba? Parang familiar na sa'yo yung place, pero minsan parang siniswitch things up mo lang lagi, no? Sinisplit up over to the side of the map. Pero yun nga, no? Yun yung mga most picked maps natin. Ito naman yung mga most banned maps. Abyss, Sunset, Bind, Corrode, at saka yung Haven map. Siyempre, Abyss, Sunset, if you think about those maps, you're thinking of both Zipto at saka Oasis Gaming.
Absolutely.
They're the ones who actually had priority picking on a lot of the maps here whenever they had the opportunity. Kaya nung mga naglalaro yung mga lower teams natin dito sa tournament, they want to ban it out. Pero syempre, pareho din sila may flexible map pool eh.
Yeah, and I want to highlight that every single map that has been played in this tournament was actually being shown great gunplay from both sides of our grand finalists today. I mean, stellar competition is going to be shown in this fight. But right now, Ramon, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking, you know what? It's just gonna be one heck of a firefight pagdating dito sa matchup natin. You know? We talked about the map picks. We also gotta talk about the map beatles later on. Kaya yun yung parang spicy na usapan eh, no? We had a little bit of a conversation about how it's gonna go. We had a bit of a conversation about how this map beatle is gonna be everything. Kasi syempre, from the performances that we've had kanina sa Oasis at saka doon sa Zipto nung group stages pa lang, nakapag-set na tayo ng tempo, nakapag-set na tayo ng expectations. Nanalo ang Oasis Gaming nung time na yun, di ba? And it all came down into I believe it was a BO1 nga naman nung time na yun, no? So baka mali mo, ngayon iba na yung storya. Kasi iba na yung battlefield natin, BO5 na labanan.
Absolutely, but right now we're going to be moving into our most picked agents, and it really didn't change. No? From when we left off in the online qualifiers, and once we went through the semifinals, it's still the same. I mean, the meta picks are still going to be in play here, where usually in the comps that we see, it is going to be the duelist that's mainly going to be the one rotating. Sometimes it's the initiator, but then again, you can't really count out the scans that Sova and Fade have. And that is why they are in the most picked slot.
Absolutely. I mean, if you think about Yoru, you're thinking about fast rotations, you're thinking about cutting off those rotations as well. If you're a team that plays around manipulating the rotation from your enemy team as well, then you kind of already have a big advantage just from your own soul, your own soul presence. So tingnan natin, no? Parang iniisip ko from the both teams that we have, Oasis Gaming, yung ganun yung playstyle talaga, eh, no? Nakita na natin yung performances ni Marky on that Yoru, but getting MVPs back to back every time that we see him on that Yoru pick, on Corrode maps, on my maps, tignan natin kung yun pa rin yung magiging pick niya. Pero him as a player has actually grown din eh.
Yeah, absolutely. And I want to talk about the Yoru again, like you said.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, going back on how Oasis plays this Yoru, it's absolutely impeccable. I mean, he puts a TP on towards an A main. Let's give a chance. A main, and then moving into C, he's going to be using that outlaw to spot out the frag and then help his team immediately.
Mas ang ibig sabihin nun, malakas si Marky mag-outlaw at saka mag-Yoru. Pero syempre, pag-usapan muna natin dito. May iba pa mga statistics natin dito eh, no? Syempre, yung mga top KDAs natin, ang leaderboard is led by Tesseract. At one point, he was an IGL.
Oh, wow.
Pero for Oasis Gaming, they want him to frag out a lot more.
Absolutely, and he has been delivering for this Oasis squad. I mean, taking the top spot in that leaderboard and putting Sylvan in the second place, a Masters Trophy holder. Grabe yung performance ni Tesseract, really showing that Oasis has that talent to be stellar.
Ang sabihin ko lang eh, no? Sylvan de los Santos is welcome to the Philippines anytime.
Absolutely.
Imagine like kung ano yung pwedeng maluto ng Team Secret kapag si Sylvan ay matagal na nasa roster, matagal na nakapag-adjust sa team environment ng Pinoy core natin. We'll find out if he actually is going to be locked into that roster kasi syempre as of the moment, Team Secret, they're still finalizing everything that they have. But for the KDA leaderboards as well, we have 3 Oasis Gaming players sa kabuuan ng KDA leaderboard natin. That tells you a little bit about their firepower coming into this grand final.
Absolutely, man. I mean, every single member of this Oasis squad has been showing an amazing display of gunplay and strategic advantages. But right now, let's move on to our head-to-head. It is going to be Hot Sauce and Tesseract. Grabe! yung pagpakita ng kanilang stats dito, Ramon?
Siyempre, parang nasasabi natin pareho sila yung clutch masters para sa pareho nating respective teams where Hot Sauce was a little bit more on the limelight. Nakikita mo parang chill lang eh. Kapag ka nasa 1v3, 1v4 si Hot Sauce, parang chill lang. Alam na kung ano yung gagawin, mga kapatay pa. It actually led them to getting that Abyss comeback where he got a lot of the multi-frags coming into the Zipto Esports roster. Pero for Tesseract, it didn't even need to clutch. Parang kinailangan lang niyang magpakitang gilas. Kumbaga parang pumapasok siya sa site niya, talagang wala silang magawa kay Tesseract eh.
Yeah. I mean, coming back to what you said about Hot Sauce, I mean, this guy has been amazing. Even though his name is Hot Sauce, he can definitely take the heat. I mean, pinning him up against 3 players of any team, he's able to still secure 2 or maybe even 3 and clutch out that round.
Yep. Real quickly, no? Hot Sauce was also one of the highest clutch players para sa kabuuan ng Priority League as well. Pero syempre, pag-usapan din muna natin ang susunod nating statistic, no? Parang very important to also lock down the keys to victory. Ang win conditions ng parehong Zipto Esports at Oasis Gaming. Syempre, para sa Zipto, pag-uusapan natin ang flexibility nila. Nakita na tayo ng parang initiators from Pixie. Nakita tayo ng parang Europlay from Pixie. Sometimes Riza's also gonna pick up the initiator role. But it also means na sa lahat ng pwedeng mga maps nila, na pwede silang magpapalit-palit ng mga agents or compositions. It just means na ang hirap parang prepare against this team talaga.
Absolutely, and looking in the other end of the stick, it's Oasis Gaming, and I can't say it any better than it's written here. Oasis are trailblazers on an undefeated run. If they maintain their momentum, their path to paradise won't be stopped. And that's absolutely correct. But it does bear the question, and you posed this to me earlier, is that what happens if they don't get that early spark, if they don't win that pistol?
Exactly. They're one of the teams na masabi natin, malakas kapag ka nasa lead. Pero, ang ibig sabihin nun, kailangan kunin nila yung lead itself, diba? So, yun yung parang masabi natin challenge para sa Oasis. Easier said than done. Kasi sometimes yung pistol, malaki ng bagay eh, no? Para sa kahit anong teams, maganda na yung mental, maganda na yung economy, pag-transit to the next round. We'll find out. Kasi syempre, we're warming up into this grand finals with a fiery hot start for both Oasis and Zipto Esports. Syempre, no? It's just a fiery day at the office, man. Malamig dito sa SM North EDSA. Pero parang iinit mamaya sa BO5 natin.
Absolutely, especially if you have someone with the name Hot Sauce gonna be playing there sa Zipto, and as well as the rest of the Oasis squad. I mean, these guys are just amazing at making those plays, man.
Yeah, of course, man. Pero you know what's better than one screen? 2 screens. Kasi with what we have right now dito sa SM North EDSA, syempre you can maximize your savings and gear up like a pro. From November 15 to 16, 2025, enjoy a free gaming monitor with every purchase of any Acer Nitro Gaming or Predator Gaming notebook. Don't miss this 2-day event. You can buy it right now dito pa lang.
Absolutely, and also syempre hindi natin pwedeng kalimutan ng RTX 5000, engineered to outperform, featuring the powerful RTX 5070 Ti series. See the future of gaming performance and get yours now.
Parang kumbaga sobrang high-engineered sila. Parang makikita mo na agad yung kalaban bago pa lang sila mag-peak. Ganun siya. Kala mo wall hack pero hindi pala, pre. Ganun lang talaga sila ginawa. So thank you so much for the support of Predator Gaming. They have been very supportive para sa lahat ng mga pro players natin to actually get a chance to play at the internationals. Pero, syempre guys, it is about time. It is almost here para sa ating grand finals. Nag-warm up na ang mga players natin, nakakapag-range na, nakakapag-deathmatch na. Hindi ko, sa LAN ba? Nagde-deathmatch ba ang mga players?
I think when they do the tech checks, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But then again, warm-ups are one thing, but going into this match, it's also a mental thing. You know, thinking about how these two teams, they were able to face off against each other, really putting the pedal to the metal every single time they see each other on the server. And now it boils down to this moment right here, the grand finals. And game 1, although yes, you have a lot more chances since it is a best of 5, it really sets the tone on how these matches are gonna go.
Totoo. Alam mo, bibigyan kita ng hard facts. Kasi
hard facts.
medyo pinag-aralan natin yung Pinag-aralan ko kasi medyo ng onte. Kagabi ito lang nangyari. Pinanood ko yung mga VODs kagabi. Alam mo ba na ang highest kill count na meron tayo dito sa grand final na player ay si Fixie. Gusto ko i-guess mo kung ilan. Double digit yun Double digit. Ilan yung highest kills? Ilan yung kills na nakuha ni Fixie?
Gusto ko sabihin 38.
38? Hindi pare. Times 3 natin medyo. 92. 92 kills across group stage papunta sa semifinals. He has killed 92 players. Alam mo kung sino nasa likod niya? si Zeus. 91.
Oh my goodness.
Magkadikit yung pareho si Pixie at saka si Zeus. This tells you na on form sila papunta dito.
Absolutely. I mean, with the way that they were playing, yes, they were riding that momentum and riding it well, considering at how all of the players in Oasis were performing at the same caliber. I mean,
Yeah,
firing
man.
on all cylinders like a well-oiled machine. They aren't stopping towards their path to paradise, man. I'm telling you.
Para sa ano eh. Di ba sa thesis parang may tagabuhat, may tagaluto ng pansat katon. Para pag 5 silang nagbubuhat sa thesis, di ba? Eh di parang nakakatakot na para sa professor. Di mo alam kung sino tatuloy mo kasi wala sa kanilang mararatel. Lahat sila handa sa lahat ng pwedeng mabato sa kanila, di ba?
And speaking of handa, that's exactly what Sipto needs to be. I mean, ilang linggo na ang dumaan para sa moment na to.
Yeah.
And Sipto actually, going back to how they were performing, it was very lackluster and it's not the Sipto that we're used to seeing.
Yep.
I mean, going up against all the other teams during our Swiss stage, during our semis, they were absolutely impeccable.
Yep.
Not even losing a single one, but they only lost to one team, and that is the same team that they are facing today, and that is Oasis Gaming. So the question will remain, are they able to find the cracks in the defense of Oasis Gaming,
Diba?
or will they falter in the hands of them as well?
Yep. It's greatness on one team, that is Oasis Gaming, redemption on the other for Sipto Esports. Remember guys, this isn't the first time na naglaban-laban ang pareho nating kupunan. It is Oasis. So far, having the last lap sa head-to-head natin, sila mismo ang naghatid ng pinakaunang talo ng Sipto dito sa Predator League. At ngayon ang pwedeng panahon para bumawi ang Sipto ngayon.
Absolutely. A little bit of a history lesson with these two teams is that they've been facing off each other
Over the year.
this whole year. I mean, looking back at Kings of PH, can you give us a little bit of rundown on how they faced each other?
Yeah, Kings of PH, it was pretty solid from both teams. Siyempre, Sipto tried to play it out, pero Oasis were the ones who actually tried to get themselves out the last lap, pero Sipto pa rin na nanalo. Lock and Loaded, also nanalo pa rin. BO3 din yun, na Grand Finals, if I'm not mistaken. Pero dito sa Predator League, recency tayo dito, pare.
Yeah.
Ang Oasis Gaming ang merong panalo so far, and with the map vetoes, it's looking oh so crispy. Look at that, Oasis at saka Sipto. Kinuha na yung mga first bans na meron sila. So no split, no haven, definitely off the marks para sa ating BO5 so far.
Absolutely. I mean, looking at how the map picks are flowing in towards their favor, with Oasis playing to their strength, you know, they do love playing that Sunset. Comparing to Sipto, you know, they played really well on that Abyss, holding that comeback that they were able to do.
Yep.
So these are very comfort picks. Now, it boils down to the rest of the maps that we're going to be seeing. It is going to be Corrode next, and then moving into Bind. But then again, we're going to be seeing the decider on Pearl if things go to Silver Scrapes. But now, I want to highlight something. Yeah, but I want to highlight something though.
Okay.
With the way that Sipto chooses their maps, you're going to be seeing they banned those wide-angle maps with 3 sites.
Yeah.
And they like playing those close quarters. I mean, you have Bind, having those fast rotations in close quarters that they're really used to.
Yep.
And also Abyss, where, you know, it's very hard to rotate for the defenders, but it's really easy for attackers to take, and that's exactly what they want. They want to play those bursts.
Yep.
Moving on to the other side for Oasis, however, you're going to be seeing them liking those white maps. They like playing those defaults. I mean, Marky with the fast rotate with the Yoru is very much viable in situations like this.
Totoo. Parang sinasabi na lang natin na kapag mainit si Marky, sobrang init niyang palamigin, di ba?
Oo.
Sobrang init talaga ng player na to. He's been having a lights out performance so far sa ating Predator League. At baka siya dapat ang kailangan tutukan ng Sipto Esports habang tumatagal ang ating serie na to. Pero syempre, it is a marathon, not a sprint. Dapat hindi ma-pressure agad-agad sa Game 1 kasi marami tayong games.
Oo.
Marami tayong games ng Valorant ang papanood dito, mga tropa. At syempre, ang dami natin na pag-usapan na Valorant eh. No? Kamusta naman ang mga crowd natin dyan? SM North EDSA, make some noise!
Parang ano ba, medyo tense
Medyo
pa yung
tense
air
pa,
kasi
eh.
it's a very, you know, ang high stakes ang match.
Very,
Wala.
very. It's very much a high-stakes match. Eh, no? Again, it's like a revenge story for the Sipto roster, di ba?
Yeah.
Kasi, again, parang napag-usapan mo na onti eh.
Yeah.
Parang they're coming into this Predator League, we kind of had a lot of expectations for this roster. They were
Absolutely.
supposed to be one of the tournament favorites. They were supposed to be a team that should shine brightly. And so far, to be fair, they have been. But it's Oasis the ones that have been showing their flaws, the ones that have been showing the holes in the defense. For a lot of the times na naglalaro ang Oasis or ang Oasis roster na to eh, no? So, can they actually manifest the victory this time? And looking at it, Eman, the highest clutch percentage out of everybody in the tournament. Dapat hindi lang siya clutch sa kanyang aim eh. Dapat clutch din siya sa mga calls ng team na to.
Absolutely. I mean, looking on the other end of the stick though, seeing how Oasis has been playing, there really isn't a crack in the defense right now, as in. But right now, thinking about the 2 weeks that went by, from the online qualifiers to the grand finals, you have to think that Sipto and JCL may have found those cracks that we can't see as regular players. I mean, they have been able to use these counter plays against Oasis to keep them alive in the situations that were put up against them.
Yep.
But then again, you have to consider, the last time they fought up against each other, it was a best of 1.
It was. Mabilis lang.
Yeah.
So, ibig sabihin, there was more room for pressure,
Walang
more
bawi.
room for wala talaga, walang room for bawi. Kaya medyo ngayon, hindi ko masasabi yung pwede na mag-chill. Ang masasabi ko lang, this is more of like, hindi yung paunahan eh. It's more of, sino yung unang magka-crack? Sino yung unang mawawalan ng gilas dito eh. Kasi dapat talaga, cool ka. Dapat nonchalant ka habang tumatagal yung series natin. Kung yun nga ba yung mangyayari dito sa Oasis kasi syempre, a little bit of that pressure off of them. They already know that they already beat yung ating Sipto Esports roster. But Sipto, they're on the chance to get their revenge match story in the making. It's gonna be Sunset para sa first map natin. And it is gonna be the Ancient Compositions. Again, it will be Oasis with what they have been known for. Double Duelist, Zeus on Neon, Marky on the Yoru. While on the other side, Sipto, they're gonna try to do something a little bit more experimental at this point.
I mean, yeah, looking at how Sipto Esports has been playing, they have been playing the meta a little bit. But going up against Oasis Gaming, they have run this comp before. And that bears the question, is Sipto's pick supposed to counter this? I mean, yes, you have the deadlock for the stuns. They know that Oasis likes playing those neon runs where he just runs it down with the fast lane. And I guess the placement of Ja's sound sensors could change that round inevitably. But right now, seeing as though the only difference between these teams is going to be the smokers, because Sipto has 2 controllers on their side compared to what Oasis has as they are running the double duelist.
Totoo, man. I mean, all the pressure. Ramdam ko ni intense, pero syempre, mga tropa, ladies and gentlemen, all attention ngayon sa SM North EDSA Annex. Ready na kayo, mga tropa, kasi eto na, Grand Finals na! Para sa parehong Oasis Gaming versus Sipto Esports, a BO5, to find out kung sino yung pinakamaangas sa Pilipinas.
All right. Stakes are high. Story on the ready. And it is going to be Sunset, which is going to be our first bout in this grand final.
Sipto on the defense, and at this point, it's not proactive, but it's tense. They realize that the risk of going towards the mid side is where you give Marky the space to work with. Oasis now gonna follow their attention to actually getting a little bit of space for Marky, pero nandito lang din naman si Riza to try to counter that.
No timings found here for Riza, as they are forced to put their resources on towards A main, but it looks like Sipto is going to be taking note of this as a relay bolt is going to get thrown out. Fixie takes out Zeus, and Tesseract is able to take down Hot Sauce, but Ja off camera gets one as well.
Spotted pa nga si Marky dito. Medyo napapahirap na on the attack as well. Spot the timing dito kay Marky. He was looking for any sort of pick-off. Unfortunately, para dito kay Marky, naunahan pa nga siya. Doon sa market peak this time, 4v3. Ja spotted, Zinda pasok sa loob, pero sa nade, it's enough for Ja. He gets a double. As so far, Oasis Gaming, medyo nahihirapan na on the attacking side.
Very strategic approach from both sides. I mean, this is Sipto taking note of the momentum that Oasis can get from a pistol round. This is why they're playing this very meticulously, respecting every angle and really just taking those kills. Eman closing it out with 2 kills on the pistol, and this might change the pace of this game.
First round para sa BO5 natin. Very important to try to layer down that first round on the defense. Ja becoming the safe pair of hands so far. He's been doing wondrous work nung dumating tayo sa semifinals natin. Very flexible as a player. Matagal na natin kilala yan as a Jet, pero he's been going on and off on that role. Deadlock now, proving to everybody that he's not a one-trick. And definitely Eman, supplying a lot of that safety then para sa team na to, no?
Absolutely. I mean, with the way that Sipto played that first round, it just sets the tone on how they're
Sobra.
going to be playing this Oasis team. They want to get the footing first before they go in for the pounce.
Yeah, and yung mahirap no? Kasi kanina pa natin yung usapan, Oasis have to get the lead. They don't have it, they don't win the pistol, walang outlaw, at walang kahit anong firepower. Riza though, lots of damage done punta kay Zeus. Ghost in hand, spotted ang dalawa. Will they expect 3 though from Oasis on tiles? As they're the ones who are running the clock down.
And here it is, Sipto once again playing this buy round for their side. Very, very respectfully against Oasis. They're not looking for those rushes. They know that they like holding, and that's why they're not giving any chance. But then again, Tesseract answers with 2.
Hirap. Dumadaan lang si Idol, tapos biglang tatlo yung nakita niya no? Isang sulyap, patay agad ang dalawa para sa Sipto, but they still have the better guns. 3v5, 40-second execute.
Absolutely, HP bars are on the low for Oasis. A good right click could easily take down 3 players, but then again, there it is. Sonic Sensor gonna be finding its mark here as Zeus gets shut down, but the spike is gonna be going down for the side of Oasis.
Backside priority, drop, open angle, gets one, pero not the second. Oasis gaining on the eco, making so much damage, and the spike plant will also solve a lot of the eco problems.
Slatham gonna get caught with his pants down as a spray down is found. Spots too, as Hot Sauce is making this possible. Now, running it down, looking forward, the relay bolt is in. Fixie looking to close things out, and a cleanup. As Oasis gets the plant, deals a ton of damage to Sipto, but ultimately the round is gonna be falling towards their hands.
And you know what? It's the best that they can hope for. I mean, imagine natalo ka sa pistol, try kayo kumuha ng mga picks, nakakuha kayo ng dalawa, nakakuha kayo ng plant, okay na yun eh. Pwede na kung Oasis ka. And Sipto, medyo muntong hininga ang narinig natin sa mga players natin dito no? Marami ang nagastos para lang makaabot dito sa round na ito. It will be that 2-0 at the very end of the day. So ang parehong teams natin nakuha yung mga best case scenario.
Absolutely. Heavy shields, rifles all across the board here for Oasis, looking to get their one back. Right now, going quiet. There's a lot of space being taken here. An aggressive angle being taken by Sipto, but forces them falling back. Riza, however, looking for a shot to connect, spots one, can't secure it, but Eman is there to save it. Tesseract, however, gets a trade with the shock dart. Impeccable placement.
Yun yung mahirap Alam mo mabilis yung movement ni Neon, pero bago pa lang siya bumilis, kailangan bumuelo. Sa buwelo niya, dun pa lang nag-peak yung dalawang nasa market. Hirap na agad. Oasis trying to find an answer. They do onto Eman. Market open. Ja alone. Yun nga lang sumabog sa muka. Galing kay Tesseract. Triple kill for Oasis. 4v2. B-site wide open para sa kanila.
This is a really hard round to take for Sipto's side. I mean, with the way that they have been playing this round, rifles all across the board, Hot Sauce and Fixie don't have the firepower, but they need to outstrat how Oasis is holding the site.
Hirap din lalo. May mga upgrades pa rin on Oasis. Hot Sauce is on the other side of the world. And hinihintay niya kung magpipeak nga ba si Fixie and at least he gets some info. 2v4. 30 seconds on the spike defuse. He peeks on one pero tatlong nakita niya. Si Hot Sauce na lang, the Clutch Master does not get an opportunity. Oasis get the round. And finally, they get some confidence.
Staying alive here, gonna be taking their one against Sipto, but now with the guns even and equal across the board, we're gonna be seeing who is going to be setting the pace for this match.
Siyempre si Tesseract yan at the end of the day. He got a 3K this round and so far that win con has been to get that lead. No? Nawala na yun. So dapat magka-count na kayo sa mga kung sino yung mainit sa roster ngayon ng Oasis. Si Tesseract yung highest rated KDA player nga naman, di ba? At ngayon, siyempre, hindi nag-iiba yung form niya ngayon.
Pero ang ganda din ng plano ng Sipto on how to hold against the rush that Oasis puts down. They have the sonic sensors, they know they like playing that neon, and they predicted it well. With the placement of the sonic sensors, they avoid the site. Exactly what they're doing it right now.
Kala mo, iniiwasan yung crush no?
Oo.
At this point, pare, kailangan nang iwasan yung mga ganyan kapag hindi, kapag torpe. Kumbaga, no? Pero dito, 2-1, buy rounds across the board except for Ja na kailangan mag-bulldog. So low buy para sa kanya, 4-man push for Oasis. With the smoke coming down for Eman, this is gonna buy a little bit more of that time. Denial. Pero may execute pa rin.
Absolutely. A fake of the fast lane, and it looks like it is going to be all the resources being put here on the side of Oasis against 3-man from Sipto. Hunter's Fury gonna get casted out. Zin spots through the smoke as they walk up towards it. Hot Sauce secures one, finds two, but Don Romantico is there for the trade. Marky making things possible. 3v3, and the spike is not down.
Fixie is alone on an island. Yung dalawa niyang players, magro-rotate pa lang from market. The only guy who can stop this is Zin, and the king is dead. After Ja gets the kill on him. 1v2 Marky, the last man alive for Oasis. And he's doing a lot of damage kay Ja. He also gets the kill kay Fixie. 1v1, and it's up against Ja. Peeks on in, no damage done. Muntikan pa nga. Low HP na sila pareho. But because of the swap of the guns, he's trying to hunt down Marky. He swaps the gun, and he gets the double kill. Sipto get the recovery round they needed.
Marky shut down by the veteran himself, Ja, making things possible for Sipto, not letting the lead slip away from their hands, leaving the momentum on their side and leaving Oasis out to dry.
Ja is ballin' so far in this matchup. Fiery hot when they need him. Consistency on a high note. At siyempre kailangan yun, di ba? Sa gantong stakes ng matchup, sa gantong matchup kung saan kailangan, yung nerves wala. Dapat yung pressure hindi mo ramdam. Yung experienced player, yung nagpakitang gilas dito kahit low on HP, si Ja ang nagpanalo ng round na yun.
Absolutely. I mean, when Marky doesn't get that running start, when Oasis doesn't have the momentum on their side, the pressure gets worse. It stacks up like a poison inside of them. And that's exactly what they need to do. They need to play this more respectfully against Sipto and just try to root out any sort of scenario where they come out on top.
Ito na naman ang win con natin. Marky, Outlaw, has to get the peak, spots Eman but does not hit the shot. That's 2 bullets. Agad-agad. But now the Dimensional Drift just to get some space, an entry for the team.
There it is, moving in towards CT as a shot is going to be connecting here for Oasis as Zind and Zeus going to be able to take down Eman. Ja, however, able to secure one, but Don Romantico answers back with another as it is now a 4v2 and the B site is secured for Oasis Gaming.
Hirap nito. Lalo na si Fixie naka-operator, hinayaan na lang si Hot Sauce at mukhang mawawala ng bisa ang position niya. Zin kills him off and it will be the save round for Sipto Esports. Oasis Gaming with a decisive push despite the low buy from Marky. The Dimensional Drift was enough para makuha yung space. At agad-agad, parang soldiers lang na nag-march na papasok sa loob ng B-site, kinuha nila agad ng objective.
Absolutely. But at the moment, it is just going to be Fixie holding down that operator. A save round being found here for the side of Sipto. But again, I want to highlight how Oasis was able to take that much space and Sipto couldn't set up their retake that well, considering how they gave up a lot of space, but none was taken back at all.
Yeah. Again, pagka nagkaroon ng confidence, kapag kampante ang Oasis no? Yan yung pinakamahirap kalaban. At kahit sa mga panahon na masabi natin, oh sige, low buy, Marky, Dimensional Drift, basta makapasok siya sa site, at saka kapag nakuha niya yung timing sa kalaban niya, yun, dun siya lagi nakakatakot.
Yeah, absolutely. The first 5 rounds really set the tone. And now we will see who's willing to take the reins, or will Oasis be able to equalize in this 6th round?
Ito. Marky, Outlaw in hand, solo trust on him, pushes on in, but Fixie has the longer barrel. Will be that operator. And again, it's the save round para sa Sipto kanina that invested Fixie to still keep his op.
Absolutely. Right now, a lot of information being taken from that drone, as it is going to be a low buy for the side of Sipto. And Oasis has already made their way on towards the site as Zeus is able to take down Eman. Already walking up towards it, trying to look for any sort of frags. But an Aldrone is going to be coming out to try and clear out Ja's position here.
Honestly, I don't really mind Eman and Ja's position there. They knew that the split was happening, so they needed somebody to back them up. Yun nga lang, nahanap pa nga ni Zind, or ni Zeus, excuse me, ang patay dito. Kay Ja, those are 2 of the anchors on B-side dead, and everybody else is just gonna fall down. 3-3, umabot pa nga sa deadlock ang ating players on both Sipto and Oasis. Tablado tayo sa 3-3 natin.
Sensing a little bit of tension from Ja's call there from that player cam, seeing the frustration that the lead that they had earlier is already being given up and drawn here in the 7th round pa lang, Ramon. Napakahirap nito sa mental ng Sipto kung hindi nila mahakot ulit at mabalik yung momentum sa side nila.
Nako. Sabi natin na tablado yung game na to, no? Pero mukhang nag-iba na yung confidence ng Oasis ngayon. Iba na yung form na ipapakita ng mga players natin dito. And this is definitely a testament of how experienced a lot of these players are. No? They know how to back down. They know how to get back up kapag meron silang deficit.
And this is exactly how Oasis likes to play this Yoru. They like to focus a lot of their resources in an angle, whether it be A main or mid, and then creep up while Yoru is making the noise in towards B main. And now, already coming into fruition as Tesseract's already moved up towards mid. But right now, not much space being taken here by the side of Oasis.
Just letting them play the map out. A lot of time invested for the slow peak. As Zipto, they realize there's gonna be one at least. Si Marky spotted. A lot of damage done. Just some chip damage, pero Zipto, they still are on the back foot. Si Emma, napatay pa nga ni Marky. Pero si Hot Sauce, may idea, nakahanap na ng 4 na players doon sa loob ng A-site. Hindi pa na nakiklear si Riza. Si Riza nasa loob lang ng site. Nakiklear pa ba to? Hindi! Pitay yung isa, patay yung dalawa! Pinatlo pa nga! Si Riza parang point guard! Yung lahat ng players on Oasis, na-shutdown ng isang player na si Riza. Zipto, now on a 1v3 pagkatapos ng ulti. Job fights the shot. And it's gonna be another round for Zipto. What an entry! Nawala lang dahil kay Riza.
What a 180 there in the last second. I mean, you're able to use the annihilation to secure that frag on Don Romantico, but then again, you had that sixth sense, that feeling in the back of your neck, a gun barrel pointed at you, and he gets it perfectly. Ja, able to secure that kill, and just the 3K, let's talk about that.
Man.
The hold on the site, this is exactly why you check your corners.
Totoo, pre. Check your corners indeed. Don't play 101. Pero syempre, gods are smiling on Riza right now with that 3K na hindi na-check ng Oasis. Definitely feeling it. Nasa round na ito, Paranoia out early on in the 4-3 scoreline. And Zipto, reactive util, oo, pero Oasis are just trying to play around the util. Push out, Fixie gets the entry. They have the A-side control.
From the shadows, not going to be finding its mark. As information is taken, but then again, it is going to be very difficult for the side of Oasis to come back from this as the smoker is down. Zind, however, able to secure a kill on towards Riza, and he's already made it past towards CT.
What?
Zind locks it down as Hot Sauce is down too.
Grabe. Zin gets the triple kill yet again. This guy has been on a roll so far. 3K in hand, 2v3. And yet again, this guy's on a hot streak. This guy gets another for the 4K. Ja, a 1v3 demanded from him. Pero hindi na alam kung saan siya manggagaling, pare.
Absolutely. I mean, it's all up to Ja. I mean, that heroic play that we saw earlier, it was not going to be enough to bring over on this side, as it is going to be an ace to be locked down by Zind. Beautiful execution, precise gunplay on full display for the side of Oasis.
All hail the king that is Zind. 11 kills. And so far, kapag ka eto yung pinakain nyo, talagang busog na busog si Zind. Medyo nag-iisip pa nga ako paano siya nakaabot dun sa may ilik, pare?
Yeah, yun nga eh. That was something that was right under their noses. They left a lot of space open, and that's exactly the weakness of having a deadlock on your team.
Yeah.
If you're not able to hold it down and you're forcing all your resources towards one site, there isn't anyone to hold the flank. And that's exactly what Oasis want them to think. That's what Zind likes to play around.
Medyo na-enable pa nga yun dahil dun sa From the Shadows. No? Akala nila siya lang yung threat. Hindi pala. Nakapasok na din pala agad ang Oasis from Zind. It's now 4-4. Zipto on the retake. All the damage done. At ngayon, nakapistols lang. Si Don Romantico, Marky. Napasok na sa site. But Riza's gonna shut him down. 1-for-1. Tesseract able to get the trade-off. At hindi pa makaplant ang mga players on Oasis. Riza gets another. Riza! Napatay pa nga agad. Oasis may pagbawi. 1 versus 1, and it's up against Fixie. Kasik lang at si Zind. The safe pair of hands will get the 5-4. Oasis Gaming did not feel the pressure at all.
A cutout win there. Classics on display. But it's absolute massacre on the B site being displayed on both sides. I mean, give these guys anything on the side of Zipto, whether it be a classic, whether it be a sheriff, it doesn't matter. They're still going to do numbers on you. But at the end of the day, the better barrel wins, and it is going to be Zind holding that gun down, and it is going to be a timeout called here.
Yep. Man, oh man. Online si Fixie, online si Ja. This is a Zipto that is waiting to become a behemoth. Pero so far, medyo kailangan lang ng chill time.
Absolutely.
Sa mga teams natin, Oasis, will be calling this time out. They know how close it was. Kaya medyo, gets ko yung logic no? Kung ganun ka-close yung naging round na yun, Siyempre, kailangan natin mag-chill, boss.
Absolutely. I mean, trying to match...
Joke lang, si Sipto pala yung nanalo, yung nag-time out doon
Si Sipto pala, si Sipto pala.
Ah.
Pero again, matching the pace of a young squad like Oasis. I mean, yes, you have Marky, you have Zeus pulling out those 3K frags, just
Yeah.
transferring with the Vandal. That's absolute impeccable gunplay being shown. It's very difficult for Sipto to take those slow plays against them. They really have to match that pace, really have to match that energy in order for them to equalize or even take the lead here and systematically bring down Oasis.
You have to match their freak. Yun yung ibig mong sabihin eh, no? Talagang yun nga dapat yung win con natin.
Yun
5-4. Oasis, full buy. May pambawi pa into the next rounds kapag nauubos ang pera nila. Yata mangyayari yun eh. Yung Sipto, yung medyo nauubusan na ng kwarta. So far, ito dapat yung kailangan maging... masabi natin may ROI so far for Sipto. They have a lot of pressure onto the mid side. Also, Oasis is already on the mid's opposition. Riza won't get the spray down. Only gets one on the Slatum. Si Marky yung pagbawi. Pero nabahanap pa nga ito si Tesseract. Si Hatso sa mapapatay. 3v4. And so far, yung spike na transport papunta dun sa may alley side. At si Marky nakahanap pa nga ng second frag.
Dimensional Drift going to be used up, and that is one out of the 2 players that are left here for Sipto. Information gathered here by Oasis as they are going to be diverting their attention on towards this site. And now, already moving up towards it, and it is going to be a rotation here for both sides.
They're calling for Tesseract to be the cut of rotation. Magkalayo tong si Eman at saka si Pixie. So if mamatay man yung isa, yung information kung saan manggagaling yung isa pa, hindi nila malalaman, pre.
Hindi talaga nila malalaman yan. I mean, yung Dimensional Drift, nabigay ng early info dito. Pero at the end of the day, spread out na tayo eh.
Okay.
Hindi na natin alam saang panig ng Sunset ang pagpasok nito. Pero ito na nga, Marky nakahawak ng angle dito. Spots the barrel of Eman. There it is. Support getting called here from towards CT as Eman is able to take down Tesseract, but Zeus is there as the fail-safe. Contingency after contingency in this hold as it's all up to Fixie to fix up this round, but it is not enough as the time is dwindling. A spray down found, and Fixie finds Marky, but the round falls into the hands of Oasis, maintaining the 2-round lead here.
Yep.
As both Neons are going to be staying alive for this one, folks.
Yep. Sprinting outside of the finish line, pero ang nanalo nga dito ang Oasis Gaming, simply put, because of the call. They realized that A site was gonna be an unknown factor na pagkatapos sila mag-push on alley. They spot out like 2 players. Yun pa lang eh, no? And they had the trusty call na ang laking gamble ng pag-push on B, pero since nakita din naman nila agad si Eman, they kind of realized that since he was rotating on that B site, parang ayaw din ni Eman na dapat andun siya for the longest time, di ba? Malalaman din kasi yun agad ng Oasis. So, medyo nag-gamble sila na mag-rotate na lang doon sa may B. And it just became one heck of a party para dito sa kanila. 6-4 so far. Viper Split invested agad. They want to limit them from taking control of B. Habang ang Sipto, tamang push lang doon sa may main.
Walking up towards it, however, as it is going to be a shock dart to break down the trip. Beautiful placement here as Slapnum expects this relay bolt going to get thrown out. Biting him in the ass there, but it is going to be fine as Zeus is able to secure 2. Although tanking that relay bolt, he was still able to take a lot of space. And now Sipto is down to 2 men.
Grabe. Swerte ba? O talagang malakas lang si Zeus? Literally, he is on a heater so far, and you could say the same for Tesseract. 1 bullet to the head to spell disaster in the making para dito sa Sipto. It is 7-4 in the first half.
Really close. Then again, 3 rounds being taken in the lead here, as it is going to be frag after frag and bound after bound for Oasis as they make their mark in this first map. Get it? Because Marky.
Yeah, okay.
You get it?
Galing, ang galing mo. Ang galing mo doon. Basta mark eh, no? Buti pa siya, tahimik lang. Pero dito, sigawan dapat ang may expect natin. 4-7, Paranoia out, Riza. A lot of trouble. Kailangan ma-push kasi si Zeus nasa loob na ng site.
Already rushing in towards it. Overdrive not going to be finding its mark as Riza gets a shutdown on towards it. Don Romantico trying to look for a trade. Knows that there's a spot in through the smoke, but it is going to be a recon bolt to clear out that elbow position. Ja, however, taking it note here against Zin in towards mid as they're looking to look for a different angle.
2 walls that they have to destroy. Kasi they realize that since it was going to be the possibility of that split towards mid, they want to eliminate as many options as possible. Buti na lang, na-counter nila yung pagpasok ni Zeus on A. Pero because of that info, Oasis are looking towards that B site.
Could be very possible though, as it looks like it's a fake.
Pwede.
Could be. Either way, the resources for both teams are going to be very spread out. Right now, smokes are going to be on the ready. Flash going to get thrown out. And it looks like it is just trench warfare for both sides.
Ano yung trench warfare, pare?
It means walang nanggagalaw.
Okay. Alam mo, matagal mo nang ginagamit yun, pero ngayon ka lang nalaman. Pero, 30 seconds. Execute has to happen. Narinig na. The Sova drone all the way from Oasis side, and they now fully realize that it will be that execute on B. Smoke coming out, and they also have something else to consider. Push on in. 20 seconds, the plant coming down as well.
Spray down through the smoke. Hot Sauce finds one as Marky is able to get the trade. But then again, trade after trade and blow after blow as Sipto and Oasis have a bloodbath on the B side.
Yeah, 2v2. Also realize that they don't have any idea about where one of the Zipto players are going to be coming from. As Oasis, they found the mark on Ja! Triple kill from Marky and make it a 4K! This guy has always been the killer of Oasis Gaming! As Marky will end it, make it a 4-8 for the first half of Oasis.
I mean, call him anything that you want, but once that trigger is in his hands, his bullet will find his mark. Marky was an absolute menace in that round, finding 3 and making it into a 4, taking down Riza as the final kill and securing that 8th round for Oasis Gaming.
At one point, this guy was just a Jet one-trick man. At one point, this guy wasn't even talking that much in comms. Pero tingnan mo yung growth nitong lalaking to. Grabe. From playing yung Jet natin, now he's IGLing, now he's playing Yoru, now he's playing anything that Oasis wants him to play. He is feeling himself dito sa Grand Finals natin.
And exactly what I want to talk about in situations like this, a grand final where everything is at stake, everything is on the line. This is where you have to make it count. This is where you need to evolve. And that's exactly what Oasis has been showing us throughout this whole tournament.
Yep, push on in. Spotted the info. Slide on from Zeus, and the confidence is just peaking for Oasis. You can see that from the young gun. He had fire in his eyes. Nung nag-slide siya papunta sa Sipto. 2v4. And yet again, they cut off the numbers just like that.
There it is. I mean, Sipto taking that first pistol. But right now, Tesseract already crept up. Can they spot this out? But it is going to be Eamon to spot it out. Swing out from towards A main. And now it is going to be up, down, left, right, and center. As all angles are covered by Oasis.
9-4. Beautifully done. They need a lot of analysis para malaman na sobrang aggressive talaga ni Zeus dun eh, no? Walang takot. And that was provided from the util from Slatom as well eh, no? Hindi na kinailangan ng paranoia, hindi na kinailangan ng kahit ano pa. Ang puhunan lamang ay ang pangarap ng isang bata para ma-representa ang Pilipinas sa upcoming APAC Predator League. Zeus, 12 kills. He was top 3.
Top 3.
Leading sa ating kill count. Sa buong Predator League at ngayon mukhang tuloy-tuloy lang ang aksyon. Tesseract spotted at mukhang kukuha pa siya ng isa. Fixie will get the 1-for-1. Zipto had a lot of damage done.
Damage dealt. Still none given. As it is going to be 4v4 on the map. Shots are going to be connecting here for Zin. Spots 1, spots 2. As Don Romantico takes down Fixie with Zin locking down the site.
Grabe talaga. Kneel before the king. Zin himself is taking the throne by storm. And yet again, he is top fragging on a different jersey. 17 kills in a blink of an eye. Sentinel yan pare, pero siya yung isa sa mga pinakaunang pumapasok kapag kailangang lumaban ang Oasis Gaming.
Absolutely. Really no fear. And that shows how much trust Oasis has with each other. I mean, knowing how each and every individual plays, the evolution that this team has went through throughout this year really culminates towards this moment.
Bidahan talaga to eh. Nagpapalakasan lang sila dito sa roster na to. And so far, yung nagli-lead, agad-agad ang full push nila over at Zeus. Fixie gets one, Zeus gets another one. Pero si Ja, maayos yung pag-trade-off. Will be a 4v2 pagkatapos ng Sipto. Bumabaway, lumalaban. Si Marky nakahanap. Ang isa pang patay dito kay Eman, pero nag-big siya na sa tatlo. Marky, you did not have to do that.
Now it is going to be a run towards B. As Oasis Gaming falls short in this round, they need a miracle if they want to take it back. Fixie, low HP, but Ja and Hot Sauce are there to lock down the site in case things get frisky.
Yep, Tesseract spotted and Fixie's on the right call. He knew that the flank was open. Kaya agad-agad inaksyon ang import ng Zipto Esports 5-10. At least they break the streak pare, pero realizing it, Oasis have been starting off the tempo so far sa kanilang map pick pre.
I mean, looking at how they were able to come off from that timeout. I mean, they also had a chance to really just culminate what they needed. And right as of the moment, looking at how Oasis has been playing this, they were really controlling the pace in this first map.
Sobra, pre. From the aggressive pushes from Zind, laging natatrade, laging nakakahanap ng timing tong si Zind as well. It's now it's a 5-10. Early one-way smoke doon pa lang. May aiming pero hindi doon manggagaling ang Sipto already. Nasa loob na si Fixie, nakapag-TP na agad yung Omen. Sipto want to get the B site and they want it with blood.
Is in the water, folks. Riza putting down the spike, and it is going to be a 5v5 retake. Marky spots one, Fixie finds his, but it looks like it is going to be Zeus to trade it out. Flash going to be biting Zeus here, not going to be finding its mark as a smoke is going to be thrown down. Sonic Sensor going to get taken note of as Riza is looking to lock down the site, but it looks like it is going to be Zeus to take him down. Now, a 2v3 situation, and the spike is easily diffusable.
Ngayon pa lang, alam na nila na baka in trouble na agad yung objective nila. They tap on the spike. They know it's gonna be a fake. If no, then it's gonna be a win. Pero Oasis Gaming, they steal away the round. Nag-push pa rin si Zeus. Walang takot. Nakakuha ng 3K ang batang to.
And this is something scary. I mean, looking at this player cam, that fight may have looked close, but then again, they are laughing at the end of that round. It shows their confidence. It shows that they are locked, loaded, and ready to take down any sort of competition that faces them. And Sipto is not matching that energy that they need to in order to at least equalize in this first game.
Halatang halata na talaga, kung sino yung locked in ngayon. Kung sino yung mainit, kung sino ang gustong-gustong matapos yung first map natin. We call a timeout right now for Sipto, as it is going to be the last timeout they have in the regulation. This is not looking good for how the squad is going.
Absolutely. I mean, they came off from that timeout, able to recuperate. That first timeout, the initial timeout that they had, they were able to recuperate, but then again, they weren't able to strangle that lead in towards their favor, and they let Oasis play on their playground. Now, both timeouts going to be taken here for the side of Sipto. It's do or die. If they lose another round, it's match point for Oasis Gaming.
It is, man. It's not the best case scenario. It's definitely not. Hindi ito yung parang hinahanap-hanap nila. Hindi ito yung parang in-expect nila. Siguro, nung pumasok sila sa Grand Final, they really wanted to get the win for themselves. But it's not gonna be an easy road.
Definitely.
Alam nila sa sarili nilang magiging mahirap yung journey papunta sa Predator Shield natin. Kaya, konting reset ang kanailangan, konting usap-usap lang. Hopefully, that timeout translates to something for Sipto kasi medyo papabilis ata yung tapos ng sunset map natin.
Absolutely, but now pressure is high off the timeout, and it looks like it is going to be a hit on towards this site. Scan going to be found here as they've already made their way up towards A main. Now, Scan going to be thrown out here by Tesseract, looking for a shot to connect here for Don Romantico as he holds it down with an operator, looks for a shot, finds the connection.
Yun yung mahirap talaga, hindi mo alam kung may up ba, kung may naka-train sa angle. Nahanap nila agad yung mga info na kailangan nila. Zeus pulls out the overdrive. Mukhang konti-konti na lang makaka-ace pa. Pero si Tesseract ang babawi! Kung patay si Zeus, nandito pa si Kuya Tesseract! It is match point for Oasis as they find the last frag sa mid-side.
Blink and you'll miss it. Relay Bolt finding its mark. That stun from the grave from Zeus himself was able to set up Tesseract perfectly in this scenario. And an opening frag there by Marky. I mean, he gets a kill with the overdrive, gets a stun. Although he dies to the hands of Ja, Tesseract is able to transport them to a different dimension and really to secure that 12th round for Oasis.
Yup. Match point na. At ramdam mo yung hirap, yung pressure para sa Sipto. Alam nila na sila yung dehado ngayon sa sitwasyon. Kaya dapat, kung babawi sila, kailangan ngayon na. Pero si Marky, nahanap ulit si Hot Sauce. Out with the OP. Pero si Fixie, nakapasok na agad dun sa may mid-top. At mukhang may pressure sila dun sa may B-site. Pero binigay agad dun ng Oasis.
Absolutely, but there it is. Zeus spots him as Tesseract shuts things down. Ja, however, already up towards site as it is going to be a Hunter's Fury use. Can he secure it? He can. Tesseract takes down his counterpart, and it's all up to Ja on towards the site. Not finding his mark, but gets too easy as Fixie and Ja picks up those kills. Slap them, trying to put a stop to the bleeding as it is going to be Oasis to draw first blood in this best of 5.
We knew it's not gonna be easy for Sipto. At talagang pinagpawisan pa nga ang Sipto laban sa Oasis, knowing that they got the map pick in their hands. And they fully show that they are still the titans that need to be conquered dito sa BO5 Grand Finals natin.
Absolutely. Counter plays were just not working for the side of Sipto. I mean, they tried to counter it with the use of the deadlock, but then again, it might have been already something that they have taken into account. Like you said, I mean, looking in how Oasis played that map, knowing that there was a deadlock, they didn't go for those rush plays.
No.
They decided to adapt towards the situation, try to get those picks, and look for the holes that deadlock wasn't able to plug. And that's exactly what they did. They took a lot of, information first before they started bursting on towards the site.
Hindi lang yun, pare. The amount of calls that was made para lang ma-influence yung mga rounds natin no? Sometimes yung mga pag-push nila on the way towards A, natatranslate sa pagpunta ng alley, kapag nakuha nila yung isang nagro-rotate, di doon pa lang sila parang kampante na makapag-push doon sa may B-side. Yung mga calls na ganun, yun yung alam mong ready sila kahit mataas yung pressure. At yun yung nakakatakot na kalaban no? Ngayon na ang Oasis, 1-0 na sa yun sa series. Parang, ayun, yun agad yung win condition na pinag-uusapan natin kanina They got the lead now. And when they're on that lead, it's kind of difficult to kind of shove them out that pedestal.
Just a beautiful start there also for Sipto. I mean, they were able to secure a 3-1 lead, and I genuinely thought that, that might have been the momentum shift that they needed. A struggle in the first half for that lead, but then again, at the end of the day, once they lost that second pistol on that 8-4, it was just genuinely very difficult for the side of Sipto to just straggle it back. I mean, they used up 2 timeouts, and no conversion was found there.
It was just too difficult para sa Sipto. I mean, coming off of that, we gotta give a lot of respects for the efforts from a few of the key players nga naman. Fixie had a pretty good map. All things considered nga naman, you see good timings from Riza, syempre si Ja, again, from the clutch that we saw kanina, from the multiprags that we saw kanina, there was potential for what we could have seen a lot more para dito sa sunset map ng ating Sipto esports roster. Pero it's just when the time is right talaga at kapag mainit na yung Oasis, talagang ang hirap nila kalaban May mga times na na-outcall nila yung pace at yung tempo ng game. Tapos no-control nila yung rotation, yun yung mahirap talaga kapag in sync na yung hive mind ng Oasis.
Absolutely. I mean, they move as if they are one body, one mind. They know exactly what to do. It's like every player is a hand from the beast that is Oasis. And honestly, with the way that Sipto has been playing this whole tournament, I mean, they were relying on those hero plays. I mean, individually, yes, these players are good. When you put them together, they're absolutely amazing. But going up against a team like Oasis where they are consolidated, they know exactly what to do, and they know the timings, and they know how to play around against each other. This is something of a different kind of beast that Sipto aren't used to fighting.
It is just, it's just something that they have to consider now. Now that they're coming up into that abyss map, and syempre, wag natin kalimutan, yung isa sa mga attacking percentage win rates ng Sipto, no? Parang, if I remember correctly, it was 92%. Pero, considering that Oasis also picked yung attack ngayon, and if you remember, the last time na naglaro ng abyss yung Sipto, was that they lost so many of those defending rounds na dun pa lang sila nakabawi nung nag-attack na sila. How does that fare out now for Sipto knowing that they're gonna start on defense yet again?
That is something that we're only gonna be able to find out once the games move on today. But right now, I want to focus on individual performances. With the way that Oasis was able to play that out, I mean, you saw how many kills Zeus were getting. The Z brothers were absolutely on fire
the
today.
Zebras?
The Zebras. Yeah, the Z brothers were just absolutely phenomenal in the way that they were performing. I mean, looking at how Zeus had no fear in making those entries. And honestly, with the way that Oasis played that first half, they were using, instead of Marky, they started off using Zeus as the bait. They're trying to, use that fast lane, try to bait out that rotation from the side of Sipto. And a few times it worked, but then again, Sipto was able to get that, note on what they were doing, and they went back and reverted to Marky being the one to hold down the side. Then again, looking at these highlights, just it's flowing on Oasis' side.
Yep, flowing. Definitely in a flow state din. Sabi din natin na, parang may glimpses of brilliance nga naman sana ang Sipto. Saw some flashes of brilliance coming dito from Fixie. Ja also on the deadlock. Oo, nakaka-counter nga yung mga ginagawa nila dito kasi Oasis, they kind of know how to play the tempo in the slowest way possible. Na-counter pa nga agad yung kung saan pwede maglaro yung deadlock, hindi nakakita ng karamihan ng mga fights dito si Ja when they were starting on defense kanina. After ng clutch na yun, parang hindi na agad ramdam yung mga
Yeah.
deadlock traps dito. Parang alam na alam ng Oasis kung paano i-counter agad ng lahat ng ito.
Absolutely. Right now, looking at how these pistols ended up, Oasis came out on top on the second, losing the first. Then again, seeing as how they were able to perform in this fight, just impeccable gunplay,
Yeah.
amazing strategies being put down here by the side of Oasis, but a great effort from Simple to try and match that energy.
Hey, I kind of like as well that Sipto were also trying to counter that, knowing na medyo proactive nga yung Oasis. They are trying to play on the back foot, pero yung masama doon, binibigyan mo ng chance ang kalaban mo na mag-strike dito. So, let's take a look at the scoreboard as well. Siyempre, magta-top ng charts dito is none other than itong si Marky, pero ang efforts ni Fixie at saka ni Jan, definitely something that we can never ignore at all.
Absolutely. Looking at how Fixie was performing on that deadlock, I mean, it is going to be very, very much a counterplay for Oasis. But then again, you have to consider that he was putting up numbers for the Simple squad.
Yeah, just a bit of a correction, no? Si Jai naglalaro ng deadlock dito. Fixie was playing one of the duelists dito.
Alright,
I think he was the Neon coming up in this matchup, syempre, from the movement that he got from himself.
yeah.
Nakita
Makes
tayo ng
sense.
micro adjustment sana na could have actually made a lot more sense or a
Yeah.
lot more impact dito sa matchup natin. It kind of tells you what kind of behemoth we're facing dito in Oasis Gaming. They're definitely not scared into taking those fights. Proactive din sila. Nakakatakot sila. Parang horror movie. Yung kapag kalaban mo ang Oasis at kada turn mo, nakakatakot ang kahit anong pwedeng lumaban sa'yo. At ngayon, ang pinaka nakakatakot sa MVP ng Oasis sa pangalan na si Marky, ang mismong shining star para sa kanilang tagumpay. 19 kills sa kanya. At syempre, hindi lang dahil isa siyang Yoru, pero na-manipulate talaga niya yung kung paano maglaro yung Sipto dahil sa kanyang Yoru.
Absolutely. With the way that Marky has been performing this whole tournament, it is nothing less of an expectation coming into this first map, especially since it is going to be Oasis's pick here. But now, we're going to be moving on to the next map, and it is going to be Sipto leading the charge as they make this pick.
Yep, it's gonna be that Abyss map. Definitely a favorite that we see from them. Pero, favorite na may asterisk yung tabi dun no?
Bakit
Kasi
may asterisk?
nakita tayo ng Abyss gameplay sa kanila And it's not the most perfect. Lalo na kapag nagsisimula sila on defense.
Yeah.
Ngayon magsisimula nga sila ulit on defense. So, how is that gonna work out for Zipto Esports? We're gonna find out later on. Pero with Game 1 done, it is Oasis Gaming that take that first map. Pero it's a BO5, ladies and gentlemen. Wag na wag kayong aalis. Magbabalik ang BO5 Grand Finals between Oasis Gaming versus Zipto dito sa SM North EDSA Annex for Better League. Eto na ulit mga tropa. Eto na! Game number 2 para sa Grand Finals ng Predator League Philippine Qualifiers dito sa ating Valorant segment. Ako pala si Ramon at saka pala si Bluey. It has been a banger of a first map para sa sunset win ng Oasis. Ngayon sila naman ang lamang 1-0 pero papasok tayo sa bahay ng Sipto. Dito ang kanilang map pick pero ang mahirap dito pare, defense ang kanilang simula.
Ooh, yeah. It's going to be completely different from what they're used to. I mean, going back to how they played that Abyss map during their previous run in the Swiss stage, or was it the semifinals?
It was the Swiss stage.
Yeah, it was the Swiss stage. It was absolutely phenomenal how they were able to come back from that scenario. But then again, going into this, it's a completely different stance on how they're going to be approaching this map. But then again, it is their map pick, so they have those contingencies. They have those scenarios already played out in the playbook, and I'm pretty sure that they're able to bounce back from the last match that they
Yung
had.
problema lang naman kasi sa kanila was not only from the micro side, pero narinig ko, syempre, meron ding technical difficulties din ng time na yun. Yung spot players sila. So, hopefully, this time around, since nasa land na din naman tayo, hindi na yun magiging issue para sa kanya. No? Hopefully, it will be 100% para sa form ng pareho nating teams, lalo na dito sa Sipto Esports. No? So, malay mo din naman, no? Iba yung form ng isang player kapag nasa land. So walang lag or anything, walang natin sabing latency, kumbaga. This is a LAN Grand Finals.
Yeah, but speaking of, it's a different feel in the LAN, not only in the peripherals, not only on the server, but also the pressure on the shoulders of these players. Yeah, the mental. I mean, seeing the players that you're up against, seeing the people that beat you on the other end of the stage right after a match where they're celebrating in glory and you are shut down, it only drives you to do two things. Falter or fight the honor.
Alam mo, kung iisipin mo lang yung konting history medyo mag-age reveal pa nga ako dito. Kung natatandaan niya lang mga tropa. Si Hatsas kasi at one point was actually an Oasis player din.
Wow.
Yeah, way back when din pare. Talagang, he was gonna be on the blueprint din ng kung ano yung dapat ang itsura ng isang pro team sa Oasis Gaming. They were one of the pioneers nga naman for Valorant on the stage. And they're also one of the oldest orgs na masabi natin na maraming experience nga when it comes to playing in these LAN tournaments. And now, Hot Sauce himself has an opportunity to topple the very org that he has started his roots in nga naman no? Kaya medyo heroic yun kung makakapag-comeback siya dito.
Mukhang heroic, but again, moving into this second match, it is going to be smiles all across the board here for Sipto, not letting the first match affect them whatsoever. And it looks like it is going to be a refreshed face for all the members of Sipto going up against Oasis Gaming.
Yep, definitely. Kaya yung mga tropa natin sa not only in the SM North EDSA Annex no, na nanonood dito, syempre yung mga online viewers natin, this is a reminder. You can also show your support sa mga teams natin dito with the hashtag OasisWin or the hashtag SiptoWin. Or syempre, kung fan din naman kayo niya, hashtag VilWin. Pwede din yun di ba?
Big shout out to Vil, our host for today. I mean, this guy's been stellar. But moving back to what I was trying to say earlier, on the side of Oasis, however, having that momentum on your side is something that you don't want to let go. And this is something that they have been proving time and time again, that once they have that momentum, they will do everything in their power to keep it on their side. And that's exactly what Sipto need to crack in order for them to find out how to turn things around in their favor.
Which is ironic kasi kung tanda mo din yung mga rosters ng Oasis, way back then, sila yung tipong kapag ka BO3, kailangan pang i-reverse sweep para makapanalo. A far cry sa kung ano yung nakikita natin ngayon sa Oasis na Game 1 pa lang mainit na. At titingnan natin kung sa Game 2 ay tuloy-tuloy pa. So we're heading on into the agent selection para sa Abyss map na map pick ng Sipto. And it's almost looking like it is gonna be Ja and Fixie on the Yoru. If I'm not mistaken, this is gonna be the same composition that Sipto like to do. It's just surprising to me that Ja is always willing to play a lot of compositions, a lot of agent styles.
Absolutely. This isn't something that you expect from a veteran. You know, they like to play those the shot caller sort of roles in these scenarios, especially when you're down against a team with young guns in Oasis Gaming. I mean, going into the second map, they are just confident in moving in towards it. And Ja, being stellar even as the years go by on that waylay, is something to watch here in the second match.
Definitely. We're going to be taking a quick note of the agent compositions for Oasis in just a short while. Kaya medyo focus muna tayo, no? Double controller, no senti, tapos double duelist pa for Sipto. A lot of risk into this, pero they know what they're playing into. It will be yung Abyss map kung saan, syempre, isa sa mga paborito nilang picks. but it is not the best start for them kasi medyo mahirapan sila on the defensive side. Oasis Gaming will be starting on attack.
Already being placed in towards A, as it is going to be contact found in towards A main. But right now, no commitment whatsoever for both sides as they hold steadfast equally across the board.
Just a bit of a correction no? Game 2 pa lang tayo. And yung sa match points na meron tayo so far, it's Oasis with just 1.
Yeah.
So we're early into the series, ladies and gentlemen. Don't panic. Ang Sipto ay may chance pa para gawin tuman-tuman later on. Pero
Absolutely.
with the start that they've had, let's say slow peek on towards that side of the map. And yet again, Septo, they're the type of team that will want to play this reactively. You're gonna use the Viper Wall, one way in hand, pero na-spot pa nga ni Ja. Medyo siya pa nga yung na-damage dito, lugi para dito kay Ja.
And that's going to be difficult here for the side of Sipto. I mean, you have the angle on the shot, unexpected, but still, moments like that where you let it slip past from your fingers, I mean, this is something that Oasis likes to take advantage of.
Yep. Safe pair of hands itong si Hot Sauce, pero at this point, he has to concede. A-site natin, knowing na ang daming players ng Oasis papasok doon sa may A-site. 4-man retake, may tao pa doon sa may mid. Si Zin hindi pa nasa spot ng kahit sino from Sipto. Will be the plant, it will be the kill from Slatum. Another for Zin as well. Finally, that lurk coming alive in a moment na hindi na-expect ng Sipto. Fixie gets a double kill though. Yun nga lang, si Zin, mapapatay si Ja. Si Fixie na lang. Highest rated player for Sipto so far. Tingnan natin kung makakapagbawi siya.
It's a very tall order here for Fixie. 1 HP and a dream, a ghost in his hands. Tesseract not going to be taking note of this as it is going to be pings all across the board with Tesseract closing it out, locking down the pistol, and the momentum has been put in the hands of Oasis.
First pistol going the way of Oasis. We've been talking about this time and time again when they do get the momentum, when they do get that first point, talagang malaki yung mabibuild malaki yung invested, malaki yung ROI usually para sa Oasis.
I mean, looking at how Oasis has been performing, they really don't want to let this go. I mean, they have the gasoline to pump up the accelerator in the machine that they're running against
Unleaded.
Sipto. Hindi unleaded, boss. Yung Turbo Max na,
Ay,
Oo.
okay.
Kompleto yan.
Kaya nga turbo na nga agad. Kasi Sipto, they want to take the mid-side fight, but thanks to the recon, pang hindi natutuloy. May refract agad tong si Ja, kaya babalik na lang agad doon sa mid.
Marshall going to be used up here on towards Zeus. In his hands, this is a very deadly weapon, but now, creeping up towards the site, Sipto already looking to make their marks and place them on towards here as Zeus is looking for a swing. Spots one, tries to look for another as it is going to be a reload. Tries to get a shot to connect. Low HP here for Zeus, but it looks like it is going to be Fixie to fight him down. Shot going to connect here as he takes down his doppelganger and makes things possible. Zin, however, taking down Ja, and Slatham cleans things up with Eman, and it's all up to Fixie.
Parang same episode lang, same anime. Iba-iba lang ulit. Pero same lang ulit yung nakikita nating storya at si Fixie mukhang babay na muna. Makikita siya sa third round natin, 2-0 for Oasis Gaming. So far, so good. Malinis ang naging entrada at nakuha pa nga nila yung rotation.
You know, thankfully, a good effort there from Sipto. I mean, at least they tried. They didn't go pull for a G2, but then again, it might be something that Oasis might take advantage of, considering ult orbs are going to be farmed there in that second round.
Totoo. 2-0. Bulldogs in place. May pang one tap pa si Tesseract. And so far with Sipto, fully knowing na agad-agad meron pa rin silang light shields. May Guardian. To si Tesseract at sobrang init na so far. Kaya malaki yung magiging investment ng Guardian na to laban sa mga light shields na meron so far. Ang Sipto will be that mid-control yet again. Sipto are actually trying to give the space again to Oasis, trying to see if they can react to the aggressive push later on.
Absolutely, and with the changes on towards Abyss, the contact point has been found here on towards mid from B-Link. But then again, it is going to be Zin spotted out here from that drone, as he is still going to be holding down Steadfast, but it looks like Sipto is looking to set themselves up here for a defense.
Changes from that mid setup. Now giving a lot of spotlight over to the vent side. Kita mo yung mag-push agad ng Sova. And actually also lets it so that the drone actually will get a lot more coverage kapag ka nag-push siya on the way towards the mid side. Pero yun nga lang, Hot Sauce.
Looking to pounce here as the stars are going to be put down. Smoke's going to be put down here, and it looks like it is going to be an owl drone to spot out any connection, but it looks like they aren't going to be finding it as a recon bolt from the side of Sipto is going to get thrown out.
Yep. Recon dart not going to connect. It will be Ja and Hot Sauce finding the shots with the Vandals in hand. Oasis finding the entry, finding themselves the opportunity On the way towards the B site, mukhang dinedeliver na agad ni Tesseract to para makapag-objective.
Absolutely, already posted up, however, on the side of Sipto. Waiting for any sort of contact. But the plant is going to be put down here on towards B. Looking for a rotation here, as it is going to be Don Romantico to lurk up.
Layo na though.
Layo niya.
Talagang this would be an opportunity for Sipto if they need it right here, right now. Eman on top, one on below him. Talagang kailangan mag-push na agad ng Sipto kung gusto nila patayin agad tong si Zind.
And there it is. A shot going to be found, but Zin doesn't find the connection. Just been found by Riza. But there it is. Tesseract able to transport Riza out of that position. And now it is going to be a 2v2. Guardian at hand. Looking for a shot to connect. Finds Hot Sauce. And it's all up to Eman. Spots it down. Hunter's Fury on the ready. Spray down not found. And it's all up to a 1v1.
He can stick
Eman looks for a pull.
He can stick it. He can stick it.
Looking
Pero
for a
si
stick.
Eman,
Gravity well found. Spray down going to be thrown in as Don Romantico keeps things alive.
this is a high-intensity round. Grabe yung pressure na naramdaman ni Eman just because of the presence from Marky. Fully knowing nandun yung gravity well, hindi niya ma-stick yung defuse. So much time wasted. An opportunity lost by Sipto. They fully realized that there was only one person dun sa site. At dahil dun sa hesitation, sa rotation ni Marky, saktong-sakto yung timing.
Absolutely. Then again, this is Sipto's map.
Yeah.
And they aren't showing any signs of life. But as I say that, Ja spots an early kill here on towards Zeus. That's the spearhead down, but Tesseract is there for a cleanup.
At least they got the 1-for-1. Controller's still alive, so pwede pa rin makapasok ang Oasis. The amount of stars that they have in their pocket. Push on in from Slatom, and that's gonna be Eman down for the count. Captain out. And Sipto mukhang mapapatulog si Pixie ng konting-konti lamang. Munti ka pa nga mapatayin ng shock dart. Pero si Slatom nakapasok. Si Marky nakaisa pa. 1v4 para kay Riza. And so far, it's been a bit of a quiet series from him.
Absolutely. A dominant start here being shown by the side of Oasis Gaming. And it's all up to Riza. But there it is, a cleanup for the side of Oasis Gaming, and it's looking lopsided on this map.
Yep. Unfortunate. Kasi ito yung parang nakita natin eh. From their very abyss game in, not the group stages, but apparently in the semifinals, kung saan kalaban nila yung KDM, started on defense, struggled to get so many of those map wins. And the only map wins that they had was clutches. Doon yung naging puhunan. Doon sila nakapag-build ng comeback. Ngayon, demanded na mag-comeback ulit ang Sipto. Maaga pa lang ng usapan pero mukhang nakita na natin yung ending eh.
Absolutely. Mental fortitude needs to be at an all-time high here for Sipto if they want to make a comeback. They have done it before, but in this scenario, it's going to be completely different from what they're used to.
Iba din yung kalaban nila dito eh. KDM yun pare. No disrespect to KDM, but this is Oasis Gaming, a different piece and a different form. Tesseract, no hesitation. Ginamit pa agad yung Hunter's Fury, pero buti na lang si Ja nakagamit ng light speed, pero hindi pa siya matatakbo. Hindi na buhay si Ja. That Hunter's Fury finding its mark, and Zeus is gonna find the info kay Hot Sauce, kills him off, gamit ang gun agad ni Slatom. Eman with the rotation, nahanap niya agad si Zind. Finally, they find the lurker, but Oasis Gaming have the sight.
But there it is, a shot gonna be found here, but still nothing connects here as Eman stays alive from that angle. Fixie looking to lurk up here as it is gonna be a reload. Takes note of this as it is gonna be a spray down, and now it is gonna be a kill found here for Fixie. Tesseract uses a shock dart in towards his favor as Zeus and Tesseract strike from the heavens. As they shut things down, 5-0, and Sipto not finding any lifeline in this first half.
Grabe tong si Slatom at saka si Tesseract. Si Tesseract lalo.
Yeah.
Parang siya yung may-ari mismo ng Sipto as he's owning them so far sa mga executes natin with the shock dart kills. And then again, I always talk about like safe pair of hands.
Yeah.
This has been Tesseract, the story of this guy. Always somebody you can rely on when it comes to mechanics. Consistent siya dati, pero ngayon parang hindi lang consistent eh. Tumaas yung ceiling niya
Yeah,
nung
skill
pumasok
ceiling.
ang Predator League.
I mean, looking at how Oasis has been commanding the battlefield towards their favor, it looks like they really prepared for this.
Kaya nga
They
eh.
read exactly how Sipto was able to play their maps, and they read it well. And they translate it in a way that is lopsided. 5-0 in the first half. Not letting anything slide at all. This timeout is exactly what Sipto needs.
Yep. Sinasabi natin yon pero nakita din natin na yung timeout hindi laging enough eh.
Yeah.
Pero si JCL ang pinag-uusapan natin, ang coach for Sipto, usually somebody that you can rely on when it comes to these timeout conversions. We've seen it from his time nung Zol Esports.
Yeah.
A Predator League champion.
Wow.
Mind you nga naman, pero Sipto Esports, very young, very talented, so much heart, pero heart is not enough to get yourself championships.
Now Sipto needs to shift into high gear as they move in towards off of their timeout. Now, it is going to be spread out here on towards the attacks. Holes all plugged, but it looks like it is going to be Sipto to creep up towards the side as Zin takes note of this with a neural theft to take information for the side of Oasis as they are still commanding the battlefield with early frags coming in left and right.
You kind of understand the rhythm for Sipto. They're just looking for picks. They're just trying to go for those early entries. Yun nga lang, Oasis still winning the gunfights. Hot Sauce with one, Riza with another. So finally, some life left in them. Lots of damage done up to Riza. But they still have some time left in them.
Give it a second, blink, and you'll miss it. Sipto able to spot out two as Zin has already made his way on towards CT. And now it is going to be Eman to fall in towards it. No way! Zin crept up and found the timing. Up on towards Eman.
I mean, he thought that it was going to be an open link position, pero instead, Zind finds the kill, tapos now he has full control on the mid side. Marky, full coverage, pero si Tesseract sabi niya, kaya ko na to pare. It will be that 2 versus 1. Si Riza na lang, joke lang, 3 versus 1 this time around para dito kay Riza, 5 HP. Anong gagawin dito ng Sova player ng Sipto?
And there's a tripwire meeting his demise here if he does decide to stay in towards it. But this is difficult for Sipto. I mean, yes, you did come out with those 2 frags, but then again, you should have just played together.
Pwede.
But looking at how Zin was able to creep up on towards CT, secure that frag against Eman, and that's exactly what really won them out the round. They were able to plug in that hole. They were able to take down that spearhead that was Eman and was able to secure it for their side. And there it is.
Yep.
It is just going to be a drop to the death.
I mean, I don't think that's something that he kind of expected. Something that he wanted to do. Pero sige, top fragger naman siya eh, so okay lang. We can forgive him for
Just let it happen.
Yeah,
At
just let
this
it happen, dude. 6-0. Oasis Gaming fully giving away what could be 6-1 scoreline, pero in the end, it is going to be an undefeated streak so far for Oasis. We already expected this from Sipto, man.
Absolutely, but at the moment, Sipto not showing any signs of life. It's always Oasis on the better end of the stick. I mean, thinking about how every plan that Sipto has put up, Oasis has always been 1 step ahead. They tried to go in for that push into mid, but Zin was there to answer back with a kill and a neural theft, and that's exactly what happened. They tried to get a kill on towards B-Link to take out the B main player, but still it came out for their Oasis side.
Yeah, almost like they kind of lost time, but look at that. It's going to be a proactive push for Sipto. Knocked down thanks to Zeus. Yet again, Oasis Gaming finding answers where Sipto was just trying to adjust. Naghahanap pa lang sila ng buwelo para makatanong pare.
This is just a massacre being thrown out as Tesseract spots out Hot Sauce with the Hunter's Fury. Eman, however, taking down the singular smoker for the side of Oasis, but they answer back with a kill of their own as Tesseract finds his second, as Fixie gets taken down as well.
The full investment on the operator too, and Ja is on the other side of the country. Grabe po ang full save na nga ito para sa kanya as Eman. He's gonna try to take a look into this. Spray through the smoke. Lots of time para sa Oasis. Patayin agad itong si Eman. Lots of damage done onto him as well. As they get the objective, Ja also called upon para makakuha ng damage, possibly go for exits. Pero so far, it has been the story of Oasis. It has been a dominant run from them ever since they started that second half run on Sunset. It's been full-fledged papunta dito sa ating Abyss map.
Absolutely, and it's like the whole playbook has been memorized by Oasis with the way that Sipto has been taking these rounds. I mean, thinking about how they keep on being 1 step, maybe even 5 steps ahead.
Yeah, it's just a little too heartbreaking din eh. Map pick nila, possibly gonna be down 0-2. Very early to tell, by the way, pero you gotta think about kung ano yung nangyayari ngayon sa mga utak nila, kung ano yung naiisip nila, kung ano yung pressure na nararamdaman ng IGL itong si Eman. Siyempre, one of the highest rated players nga naman for Sipto during this whole tournament. He has to also be the voice of reason the voice that needs to kind of tell everybody to step up, hit their shots, diba?
Absolutely. And honestly, with the whole two games that we've seen, or the second game that we're seeing right now, trying to summarize how this game has been played, I mean, looking at how each round is played, it's very systematic. No rushes are made, and quiet little bursts are made all across the map until they decide on a side. That's why these rounds are being stretched out to the last second.
Yeah, Oasis is just too good. Lahat sila nakarelo eh. Kaya alam nila na now's the time. Oh, now's the time. Nanalo lang sila kanina. League of Legends match.
Shout out.
Shout out. So 7-0. Oasis, full control. Agad-agad. And so far, they're pressured to take themselves over towards that A main extremity. Kaya ginamit nila agad yung ulti ni Eman, the Viper Spit. Zeus is creeping up.
Zeus trying to spot out any sort of information that Viper Spit is going to get invested as Eman puts it down. There it is, a shot going to be found here by Zeus. Creeps up on towards mid and Riza gets taken out.
It's kind of awkward too. Kasi this mid side is also pressured by Zin. You can see the trip war being spotted doon pa lang sa may link position. Which kind of tells you na kapag nag-rotate nga sila, pinapaalam na ni Zin nandun siya dun sa mid eh. Which is also going to waste a lot more time. It's going to make them think twice about rotating doon pa lang sa may mid side. So, Sipto, 4 versus 5. Still, Eman is safely inside of his Viper Spit, but he has an idea of what's happening on the other end of the stick. Zen gets the shot dito kay Fixie. DV5, hindi pa nagpaparinig tong si Marky. Zeus with another one. And Eman, it looks like he is a sitting duck with his position in the Viper's bed. As Tesseract's gonna flush him out. 1 versus 5 for Ja. Oasis Gaming are sucking the life out of Sipto very early on in this Abyss map.
It's like they're an anaconda in the Amazon, constricting their opponents slowly but surely, draining the life force out of them. I mean, Eman falling, Ja as well, able to secure a kill. Then again, it's Oasis once again taking another round. This is looking difficult here. And we're only in the first half, Ramon.
Kaya nga eh. Kaya medyo nagiging, it gets a lot more antsy now para dito sa Sipto. They've invested this operator from Ja for the past 3 rounds now. And possibly it's gonna be the end of it. Pero Zind, knockdown, exit possible. Pero Marky, confident with his duel. Finding the mark, papunta dito kay Ja. It will be double digits para sa Oasis Gaming.
What Sipto need to do is try to match their
Joke
pace.
lang, 8-0 pala.
Absolutely. What they need to do is try and match their pace. I mean, they're playing towards their favor. Looking at how Oasis has been systematically making these plays, they need to invest a lot of manpower on a certain side and try to find that aggression to ramp up that momentum on their side. Because right now, they're sitting ducks, Ramon.
They are unlucky then in the fact that they've been dodging the up. Sobrang daming rounds na that si Ja is looking for like that open entry, but because Oasis are playing this map slowly, they're playing with info, they're playing with confidence in their slow pushes. They never find that opportunity to die to the up. As in, it's just meticulous para sa Oasis. And to spell meticulous, ang ibig sabihin nun, careful sila.
Tama. But right now, equal footing for both sides, except for the economy, as it is going to be difficult for the side of Sipto. And hero buys are across the board here for the duelists.
They have 4 ultis. Kanina 5 kasi si Eman ginamit nga niya yung Viper Spit kanina, di ba? Pero it's a question of if they're gonna be using these ultis in one full execute. One full retake is what they need. One good round para lang makapag-bounce back sa mental.
Absolutely. There it is. Concentration of manpower here for the side of Oasis as they make their way on towards A site.
The position
Flash is
from
going to
Riza.
get thrown out, and it is going to be a plant cleared out for the side of Oasis.
Position from Riza is telling me that they're gonna try to go for the Hunter's Fury, but Oasis fully committing in towards the plant. They also lost the timing on trying to deny it with the gravity well. Hunter's Fury not still in the cards. Fixie with the dimensional drift. Zeus gets the one shot, and it will be the ult coming out from the Whaley as Ja gets the NG. Finally some damage done. Zindo knocks down Riza at patay agad ang Oasis. Pinapatay ng paulit-ulit ang Sipto. Ja, walang nagawa pare. Every peak, every shot na counter agad ng Oasis.
And that's just a massacre, a bloodbath, if you will, on towards the A side, showing how Sipto isn't prepared at all for what Oasis has put down. just an absolute massacre. The convergent paths being shown out. And might I say, Fixie already had that information that a player from Oasis was pushing in towards CT, but then again, he still won out that fight and secured the round for them.
I mean,
It's difficult, bro.
honestly, sa ganitong sitwasyon, syempre gusto natin na everybody gets like a positive light sa
Yeah,
spotlight natin.
absolutely.
Diba? Pero we have to call it like it is. Talagang na-own sa map control lagi.
We have to stick to the facts.
Oasis. Talagang sa mga times na nagro-rotate ang Sipto, very wary sila na baka nag-alert tong si Zin, nakakuha ng isa, palaging walang takot si Zind. Na maglalagay ng push all the way towards the mid-side, naglalagay ng tripwire, kaka-counter niya ang kahit sino magro-rotate. And not even just from the rotates itself, from the extremity fights,
Yeah.
naka-counter sila agad ng either a flash, agad from Zeus himself. It's always something that Oasis find an answer in before Zipto can kind of belch out some sort of question.
Yeah, and this is something that I want to focus on. I mean, we can see the pings being put up here, and it looks like Oasis has those marks on the ready. I mean, they need to really just keep that momentum on their side, giving away what Sipto really wants to take from them.
Akala ko confident si Zeus na wala siyang armor tapos pasok siya sa laban ng walang armor pare. Nakakatakot yun.
Nakakatakot yun.
Sobra lalo na sa kinabukasan natin. Pero para sa Oasis, walang takot. Si Zeus na pumasok doon sa mid-side and because of the amount of noise that he made, mukhang Zipto are gonna take this slowly. Ja spotted also because of the dimensional drift. Kailangan lumaban, kailangan pumasok. Paranoia out as well. Ja a lot of trouble and Slatam and Zeus putting all the noise inside B side, finally knocking down Zind. Zipto will find an answer. Pero Zeus always the guy to watch out for. Sa entry ng Oasis, walang sagot ang Zipto.
Absolutely. Slatham is going to be able to get this plant. And it looks like Sipto is still looking for a fight as an owl drone is going to be thrown out on towards from CT. Information being gathered here on towards the site. But still, what can you do? A tall order of Don Romantico, Slatum, Tesseract, and Zeus holding you against the spike.
Cosmic Divide still activated siguro para kay Hot Sauce. Pero Zeus, my goodness. Dry peak. At tamang-tama lagi yung timpla na kung paano tinitake ng fights ng Oasis, palagi na lang may panalo sa kanilang duels on Abyss. Ay 3K para kay Zeus, 14 kills para kay Tesseract at saka kay Zeus sa Oasis. It's a 10-0. And finally, double digits na agad.
And we're not even done from the first half. This is round 11, ladies and gentlemen.
6:43 pa lang. Patapos na agad tong Abyss map.
Don't count them out just yet. This is something that Sipto has been known to do. Comeback after comeback has been made on this Abyss map. Let's see if they're able to translate it on towards their side. Shot is going to be found here for Hot Sauce as Don Romantico is there for a trade. And another answers back with one and takes another name for himself as it is going to be a march up on towards a site. Neural Theft going to get thrown out and Fixie is trying to fix up anything he can to put a stop to the bleeding. But there it is. The site going to be secured and Oasis is looking for more kills as the gate crash is used up.
Fixie. Oh, he needed the TP back on. He knew that Oasis had the round in the bag. The push on towards A. And Slatum even dealing further damage done. I mean, you could see there was a variation of that triple peak from Sipto kanina. Sa isang mga rounds nila, they fully realized na baka pwedeng ulitin ngayon ng Sipto. They fully countered that because of the early smoke that they put down. Ginamit na agad ng flash gamit dito kay Zeus. And it will be another round for Oasis. My goodness, pare. Oasis is just putting all of their numbers in discards at mukhang cash out na sila ngayon, pare.
Absolutely. I mean, economy is great across the board. 9K sa lahat ng players ng Oasis and they're one round away from match point already. And this isn't even looking like a game. This is looking like a massacre, Ramon.
Call it like it is, pare. As much as we have all the faith in the world, fully giving our support to our Filipino brethren, and syempre si Pixie tsaka dito kay Riza. Parang mga Pinoy na din naman yan, pare. Pero,
Yes.
alam mo yun, parang ramdam na ramdam mo yung diferensya.
Ramdam mo na. Oo. Pero ito na nga, Flash, lalabas na dito. Recon Bolt spots out the position of Ja, looking for a jiggle peek, able to take down Zeus, but it looks like it is going to be Slatham and Tesseract to answer back with two. Wallbang after wallbang as the bloodbath is still going to be maintained here by Oasis. Now, going quiet, as it is still going to be held here by the side of Sipto. Recon Bolt on the ready. Astral Divide going to be put up as well. Walk up on towards the site, as it is going to be Hot Sauce trying to look for a book on towards the side of Heaven.
Yeah. To keep it simple, This point with a slow peek on towards A, they thought that they rotated all the way towards the B site. Yun nga lang, ang Oasis, nakapag-plant na pala doon sa kung saan sila nagsimula. Bait and switch, Oasis with Zin on the helm. Already nasa mid-side siya. Ang nag-iisang nagro-rotate doon sa mid ay si Eman. May expect ba niya itong si Zeus? Hindi. Si Zin makakapatay ng isa. 4 versus 2, Zipto. You're getting knocked out every single round. Zin with a double kill, and with Slatom ending it with a shorty kill. It is a perfect first half for Oasis to start things off.
Lopsided, pare. Lopsided. Yun na lang masasabi ko. This second half, Zipto needs to pull off a miracle. 12-0. Ang scoreline natin on their map pick.
Tama ba yung nakikita ko kanina? Wala pa bang deaths nung si Marky? Wala pa. Around 12 rounds of play, Marky has had no deaths. And this is a guy that's so aggressive, pare. Somebody did you expect na usually talagang may laban kapag ka sa mga forward entries. Pero he's doing his job pretty well.
Absolutely.
And he's also doing it very efficiently. Hindi niya kailangan lagi lumaban, pare.
But I want to highlight what Zin was able to perform in that last round. I mean, he was able to bait out that rotation, making them think that he went through vent, but actually it was going to be a shot to connect for Tesseract as Ja and Fixie gets shut down, and it is going to be a 3v5, and it's looking very difficult as Hot Sauce takes down Zind.
Man, this is just another Abyss map that Zipto need to forget. A defensive side that really started off with a little bit of spicy sauce from Oasis, and now when they start on the attack, wala na silang choice kundi lumaban pagkatapos ng mid-peak. Double kill from Tesseract at least. Patay na si Zin. It will be the 3 versus 4, a slow push. Slowly and surely, Oasis are going to try to be ready for this. They spot them out on towards the A side, and the beacon in. Eman, the clutch player, he needs to keep going with this. Pero ang ganda ng util play ng Oasis, hindi sila makapasok sa A side.
But no value found as they are able to book it all the way across it, as it is going to be Tesseract to meet the top crosshairs of Hot Sauce, playing it safe. But Tesseract already makes his way on towards the B site.
Grabe. And the top fragger himself, he's the one that has to be the stalwart defense. Nag-iisa lamang dun sa may B-side, all the trust in Tesseract. And he has to pull it off. One shot gets the kill, triple para sa kanya, 4K, not gonna be found. Eman has to be the hero, has a lot of time to plant. At buti na lang nandito pa si Hot Sauce. This will be a potential first round win for Zipto, but Marky and Slatom, they're gonna have to work their own para lang gawin tong 13-0.
HP bars are going to be on the side of Oasis as Hot Sauce and Eman are looking to hunker things down. Now, Stars on the ready for both Astras, but it is going to be Slatham looking for an aggressive take. Shot's going to be connecting here for Hot Sauce, as it is going to be a 2v1. Looking for a shot to connect. It is going to be Eman looking for it. A spray down through the smoke, not going to be finding his mark, but it's all up to your boy Slatham. A right click found. Hot Sauce, all that's left, sticking the defuse. Cannot find it. Looks for the half. Shot to connect, and they stay alive. As Zipto finally spots that around in the second half.
Add some spice into the Abyss map. Zipto want to play one more round. And it's off of a beautiful adjustment galing dito kay Hot Sauce. Realizing that in that 1v2, sobrang low ni Eman at sobrang layo pa agad ni Hot Sauce. Kailangan niya lumapit. Buti na lang, may oras pa para lumapit. Buti na lang hindi stinik sa defuse. 1 to 12, the one round that they need. And sometimes miracles like this, you just need one round, pare. Baka eto na yung kailangan ng Zipto.
No room for mistakes, as Oasis is one round away for securing that 2-0. But as of the moment, Fixie making his way on towards the side. Outlaw at hand. Shot not going to be connecting here for Tesseract. As Donny Romantico falls. Zeus as well, and it looks like it is going to be the G2 play.
Okay.
To prevent any sort of advantage being taken here by Zipto, not letting them have those ult orbs, not letting have any credits as well.
12 to 2. Still match point for Oasis, but Zipto feeling a little bit of life, a little bit of juice sa kanila eh, no? Parang kapag yung nagbubukas ka ng remote, tapos tinatry mong sapakin ng onti. Tapos bigla na lang may power yung remote nyo, no? Parang ganun na yung nangyayari sa Zipto. Sinapak ng mga 10 times. On the way back into 2 to 12. As now it will be another attempt para dito sa Sipto. Sean in yet again. Oasis hear this. Really realize that the situation is around that map control. Ja, a little bit of a spray, pero mukhang hindi pa mahanap yung katawan ni Slatom dito.
Absolutely. There it is. Contact being found here on towards mid. Ja trying to rain some bullets on towards the position of Omen, as Slatham is not going to be tanking any sort of damage whatsoever. But it is going to be a silent war, a cold war being put up here from both sides.
Yan ang kalamig. Sobrang lamig. Parang yung nangyayari dito. So far sa Abyss map ng Sipto, for the majority of how this game has been going, they need a lifeline, and they need it bad. Oasis, with the stuff that they have full trust in their Sentinels. Now it is Sipto with all the pressure on their shoulders. One good push is all that they need. A push that they can try to relay with all the confidence in the world. Ja moving in with light speed, all the util to try to force shots in this position. An open plant on A. Something that they have been looking for. Ja with the entry frag as well. Finally, a little bit more good news for Sipto.
Absolutely, and that is the lifeline that they needed, but it all boils down to this duel on towards mid, as Hot Sauce not going to be taking note of this, as Slatham is able to secure that kill. Now it's a 4v4, looking for a push, as a recon bolt is going to get thrown out on towards the site. Scan, going to get destroyed here, as Ja is looking for a swing. Flash going to be thrown out, but it looks like Tesseract is going to be faster on the barrel. Fixie trying to make things work, as Slatham is able to take down Riza. Eman and Fixie come out on top of that fight, trying to make things work. A 1v1, Don Romantico falls as Sipto stays alive.
Make it one more clutch for the Clutch Master. Eman FPS, remember his name. One more round in regulation. One more round to fight their lives dito sa Abyss map. And that retake, it was looking so good until yung response ni Fixie. At buti na lang, nakahanap ng rotation agad ng si Eman all the way when he was dropping down from that aiming position. 3 to 12 para sa Sipto. Will be the low buy yet again for the opposition. With the recon dart that does spell disaster in the making. Zeus making a lot of noise, but it's not enough to find a practice yet.
And it's very difficult here, especially for the side of Sipto, if they do fall to a thrifty round by Oasis.
Or he could fall.
Indeed.
Pwede din.
Pwede din. Pwede din.
Can be a best map, you could fall.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, every time they go for that thrifty, I mean, they have the choice to fall and let the economy come in towards their side.
Hirap nun pag na-fall ka, pare.
Mahirap yun.
Oo, talo ka doon.
Kanina nga si Tesseract nahulog eh.
Kaya nga eh. Pero mahuhulog ba ang Oasis Gaming sa setup ngayon ng Sipto? Niluluto na ata. Ang pwedeng mapag-surprise sa kanila. Si Zin mapapatay. Mukhang alam na alam saan manggagaling ang forces. They put out the saturate. Zeus gets their one shot. And it looks like Riza, he wants to take the fight. They want to take the fight to them, but Slatom gets the surprising shot. That might be the hope that they need to end this game right here, right now.
Spike is on his hands. It is going to be John looking for a push. Tesseract and Slatham makes things possible as it's all up to Fixie. An outlaw at hand. Sheriff looking for a contact on towards it, but he looks for the timing. As they lose on a thrifty, Oasis putting the nail in the coffin here and paving the golden road even more towards paradise.
2-0 sa series ng Oasis at saka Sipto Esports. Oasis really showing that Abyss really was their own map. Pinik nga ito ng Sipto, pero yung buong comfortability, kitang-kita sa atake.
Really an amazing display of showmanship and Valorant prowess from the side of Oasis Gaming, pushing the rest of the Sipto squad into the abyss that they chose.
Yeah, man. Kaya yun yung masakit eh. Sila yung nag-pick, tapos sila yung parang sinasabi natin malakas on attack. Pero if you don't give them an opportunity to attack, yun yung kung saan lumalabas yung mga butas.
Yeah, I mean, looking at how they were only able to secure a round in the attacking side, that shows how much of, the comfort is in the attacking side for Abyss. And if they don't start that, if they don't start on that side, they know exactly how to play that against them. And it's what Oasis planned out and what brought them over the line to secure that 12-0 lead.
Siyempre, ang ibig sabihin din nito is that yeah, they started on the defense, which honestly was a really big counter. They probably saw the VODs, they probably saw everything. Pero you gotta give credit to the Sipto Esports roster. Oh, medyo malaki yung naging deficit nila. Pero they were trying a lot of things out. The triple push over towards A main, they did that a couple of times now. No success whatsoever. Oh, pero the fact that they have plays like these, it just shows that they're trying something out, right? Sometimes those things that you're trying out, it just doesn't work out every time. And the thing about that is that Oasis just really had their mid plan worked out for them. Solo Zin push, doon sa may mid side, di makapag-rotate, di makahanap ng kahit anong timing na maayos. Let's see, kita mo yun, parang everybody was just working like a hive mind yet again.
Yeah, again, like seeing as how Oasis has been playing this game has been an absolute treat for everyone. I mean, seeing as how they were able to perform against a team like Sipto, in the fashion that they won against them, it was an absolute phenomenal showing of Valorant prowess. And honestly, even with the way that Sipto was just trying to make the pace on towards their side, it was still Oasis taking that lead and having that, 6 or 7 steps ahead,
6, 7
against their opponents. And that's exactly what brought them over the line. I mean, seeing as how many saves they had to take, how many times they had to jump off the abyss to read another round for them, that was something that Oasis took advantage of, and there was no momentum gathered whatsoever for Sipto, ultimately leading to their demise and letting them have that 12-0 gap. And that's something that can't happen anymore. You've lost 2 of your lifelines. You need no room for mistakes at this point if you still want to stay in this fight.
Yeah. And yet again, pare, I mean, that Abyss map was something that the Sipto Esports roster was really banking on, but medyo naubos na yung kung ano yung pwede nila ipaglaban no? Parang, naging map pick nila yun agad, pero if that defensive side is not as clean as you are hoping to be, then it's already a big problem. As we take a look at your scoreboard, mga tropa, 13-3, Oasis Gaming had a perfect first half on attack. It's either a testament of how effective yung attacking side is for a map like Abyss, or really just a lot of holes on the defensive side para dito sa Sipto Esports. They really need to work on that.
Absolutely. I mean, looking at how Sipto was able to play that map, their map pick, it shows how Oasis Gaming is able to counteract any sort of play, regardless if it's something that they're used to or if it's something new. The adaptiveness of this team and using it against Hot Sauce, Eman, Jaf, Fixie, and Riza, that's something that it's an international level of a team that is being shown, and that's exactly why they're in the position where they are right now. They are a representative for the Philippines.
Both of them.
Yeah, both of them are. But showing as how Oasis is being played here, it's just completely different levels.
Look, hindi tayo galit at all para sa Sipto. No? We really want them to shine talaga. Pero Oasis Gaming really called out a beautiful game all throughout. At syempre, the shining star in the match MVP is none other than Tesseract naman. 20 kills. And he didn't need a lot of assists to show that he wasn't to support this game. He was a Terminator. Nung tumatagal yung matchups, talagang all-out fights on the mid side, all-out fights towards their extremities. This guy was on a heater.
Absolutely. I mean, grabe yung read niya gamit yung Hunter's Fury.
Glasses.
Pare, sa bagay. But thinking na kahit wala siyang scan, alam niya yung pwesto. Kahit nag-updraft or rather nag-dash yung waylay, paakyat and frantic yung movement niya, kaya niya pa rin habulin. And that is the Tesseract guarantee. In any space in between, kaya niyang i-close out with that Hunter's Fury. And that is a talent that not everyone can pull off. So big ups for this guy as he is the MVP for this match.
It's just something that we kind of expect from experience that this guy has had. Naglalaro na sa international. Naging import nga siya sa India at one point.
Oh, wow.
So parang talagang, parang feeling ko he's gonna be coming back home with a smile on his face. Kasi medyo used na siya sa environment na ganun no? Used na siya sa ganitong sitwasyon na naglalaro sa LAN. Kaya syempre, walang pressure. Nung naglalaro siya dito sa stage na to, he is feeling it. Kahit nung first game pa lang at hopefully maging consistent pa yung mga players natin on Oasis. But for Sipto Esports, we kind of have to shift the discussion on them now kasi they had a devastating Abyss map to call this time, no? Parang ngayon, lalaban na tayo sa ating third map, and that's gonna be Corrode. Map pick naman yun ng Oasis. Daming inserts, daming aggressive pushes sa pareho nating extremities. What is the one thing na kailangan magpalit dito sa Sipto para lang magbago yung magiging result na to?
Honestly, what I've been noticing is Oasis really has a really strong defense.
Yeah.
With the way that they have just been putting down the plays and able to counteract any sort of, heroic play from any of them,
Yeah.
from the side of Sipto, moving on towards this Corrode map, what I can say is that Sipto need to find something out of their playbook.
Yeah.
They need to look for those plays that are completely unexpected but still has the cohesion of a team. No individual plays, they need to play to their strengths if they want to keep themselves alive in this best of 5.
Totoo. So dapat talaga, they remember what type of team that they are talaga. They need to remember na they need to stick together.
Yeah.
And syempre, sa gantong sitwasyon, it's out of the game na talaga and into the mental. So hopefully makapag-recover ang Sipto. At syempre, 2-0 na so far. Pero hindi pa tapos ang boxing, mga tropa. Meron pa tayong game number 3. Pero bago ang lahat ng iyan, ituturo namin muna kay Vil para syempre mag-enjoy pa tayo dito sa Annex.
Alright, maraming salamat. At syempre sa ating mga catchers, grabe naman yon. Barilin ang ginagawa natin pero boksingan ang nasa isip natin. Pero yun na nga, syempre oras na rin para magbigay nga tayo ng brand new Acer monitors na nandito. We have 3 pa na pwede pamigay right now. So, lahat nung mga na-complete nga lang ng mga passports, all you need to do syempre is just drop nyo lang dito. Meron pa ba? Meron pa ba? Nananawagan po ako if ever meron pa dito magko-complete ka ng passports for you to have a chance to win. Ito mga brand new Acer na monitors nga natin right now. 3, 2, 1. Okay, wala na. It's time. Here we go. The score is 2-0. Really can't wait. Malay mo, maulit din yung nangyari yesterday sa Kukuys. Reverse sweep. Yun nangyari yesterday. And ang tanong kung mauulit ba ang araw na ito if ever ganun din ang mangyayari. Sabi nila hindi na daw. Pero sabi syempre ng Sipto, of course, really want to do that. So congratulations to... Andito ba si Josar Gallardo? Josar Gallardo. 3, 2, 1... Wala daw, sabi ni Kebsi. Ayan. Alam nyo ba guys, si Kebsi, andito, taas mo yung kamay mo, Kebsi. Ayan. Si Kebsi guys, 3-time champion yan. Dalawa lang ba? 3 na tol. 2-time champion yan ng Predator League Philippines, syempre. 2 beses siya naglaro here on stage, 2 beses siya nanalo. And a while ago, naglaro siya dito sa stage nila for a show. Match nanalo ulit siya. He is undefeated sa SM North EDSA. Ibang klase, tol. Here we go. Congratulations to... Kevin Lagonera. Ayan. Congratulations, brother. Here we go. Bro, sino kasama mo?
Sila po dalawa, si Gabriel at si Jack.
Ito congratulations bro. You've just won a brand new Acer monitor right now. Itong 3 boss, mamili ka. Saan mo dito gusto? Ayan, pare-pareho lang yan boss. Pero ito yung napili mo. Pinukalapit sa congratulations boss. Picture muna tayo. Here we go. Wait lang. Steady, nanginginig ka. Hahawakan ko rin. Alright. Boss, dito muna tayo. Kuya, bossing, usap tayo. Hindi pa tayo tapos. Here we go. Pero yun nga, meron akong shout out to friends and families. Here we go.
Shoutout po sa kasama ko ngayon kay Gab at kay Jack. Kasi kasama ko po sila ngayon. Maraming shoutout po sa Acer Predator. And lagi po ako sumasali sa inyo. Ngayon po ako nanalo.
Nanginginig siya, guys! Sobrang nanginginig siya, boss. Congratulations. Anong pinakauna mong papanoorin dyan? Anong pinakauna mong papanoorin dyan?
Sila Cookies po sa laban po nila next.
Sa susunod. So that's gonna be on January sa New Delhi, India. Siyempre for the Asia Pacific Predator League 2026, bro. Aasahan ka namin. Maraming salamat. Congratulations. You deserve this, bro. Palapakan naman natin. Grabe. I mean, I really can feel kung gaano siya ka-enjoy kasi kita mo nanginginig siya. Di ba? So maraming salamat, boss. Pwede ka na pong pwede ka nang kumalma. Bawas ng kape. Ganon. Bawas na ng kape, bawas sa caffeine, pare. Congratulations, brother. And up next, swerte, no? Isipin mo, pumunta ka dito. Admission is free. Tapos, na-try mo pa lahat ng mga booths ka natin dito. We have the Intel booth. We have the PC Game Pass booth. And, andito rin yung mga laptops a while ago. Here we go. Ikaw ang nanalo! Hindi ikaw, Kebsi. Huwag kang tumingin sa akin, Kebsi. Oh, wow. John... Jon Babazar. John, are you here, John? John. Wala si John. Ito nga pala yung sinayang mo, John. Sobrang sayang nun, pare. Meron pa tayong dalawa. Pero hanggang di pa na natapos to, later on, magpapamigay lang din tayo dito. Big shoutouts nga po pala kay Mr. Savvy 8K. Shoutouts. That's sa'yo, brother, syempre. A lot of familiar faces, familiar names ngayon na professional player kind of Valorant, not just here in the Philippines, pero competing internationally as well. Tulad si Jury Zamora. Dahil nanalo siya. Jury, nandito ka ba, Jury? 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 Andito ka ba, Jury? Jury, are you here? Wala. Okay. Jury! Halika dito, boss. Pasok ka. In 5, 4. Asan si Jury? 3. Ayan, here we go. Dito si Jury. Handa siya. Bossing! Okay, first off, Jury, spell your name. Ano ang number mo? Meron ka ba talang birth certificate? NBI clearance. ID! Sige, patingin ang ID mo. Huh? Congratulations! Nanalo ka ng brand new Acer na monitor, pare. You deserve this, bro. Anong gusto mo dito sa dalawa? Namili talaga siya eh, no? Alin dito, bro? Eto, boss. You deserve this. Thank you very much, boss. Meron ka bang gustong pasalamatan ng mga friends natin si Acer, mga friends and families? Here we go.
Yung kapatid ko, nandito. Asan ka na?
Nananawagan siya, guys, yung kapatid niya. Sa kabila daw, nananawagan siya yung kapatid niya. Uuwi tayong may brand new
Acer.
monitor. Ayan. Maraming salamat, brother. Thank you very much. Pero picture muna tayo. Dito. Here we go. Thank you very much. Meron pa tayong isa pa. Sino sa tingin nyo mananalo nito? Kebs, hindi ikaw. Hindi ka pwede sumali, Kebs. Sorry. Big shoutouts to our friends right here. Dito nga pala si Clarko. Ayan, shoutouts to Clark. And to Wild Oreo as well. Shoutout. Ariana is here as well. Yan, shoutout nga pala. Ang dami mga familiar names dito. Pati si Mid Matters, ang alamat. Parang si Marco Pangilinan na nanalo ng brand new monitor. Marco Pangilinan, dito ka ba? Nagpalit tayo ng BGM, sobrang suspense na. Marco Pangilinan. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sayang, Marco, wala. Andito yung mga friends natin, itatago ko na lang siyang anorak. Yan. Boss. Yan. Dito sila kumpleto. Let's go! Wow. Andito ba si Micaela Simbaon Casanova? Micaela! Are you here? Micaela! Micaela, nasan ka na? In 5! Micaela Simbaon, tinatawagan na! In 5! 4! Sumagot na, boss? Sumagot na, hindi ba? 3, 2, 1! Sayang. Tinawagan eh. Okay siguro yun eh. Kung kinyari ako yung tatawag. Tapos baka sabihin scam, nanalo ka na monitor. Tipong ganun. Baka pagalitan kasi ako eh, no? Sayang. Baka kung ano pang sabihin sa akin. May MTRCB pa tayo. Sad. Here we go. Okay. Andito ba si Iza Iglesias? Iza! Dalawa! Tatlo! Apat! Iza! Andito po ba? Kasama niyo po ba si Iza? Ah, umalis lang. Sige, aantayin po natin dito. Nasaan po ba siya? Sa Pasay? Willing to wait. Nasa... Pwede po kayo umuwi. Iza, are you here? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wala, sayang. Sayang, andito yung mga kasama nila. Pero yung mga nanalo, wala. Sayang po. Pasabi na lang po kay Iza, ito po yung sinayang niya. Yun lang po. Next! Ang liit no? Grabe yung font ah. 5. 5. Andito ba si Arsenio Emmanuel Binedea? Arsenio. This Sunday, Arsenio won the gaming honor. Live here in SM City, North Edsa. Grabe kasi yung BGM mo, direk kala mo nasa ano tayo eh. Ibang klase eh. Medyo dramatic eh. Thousands have joined, but there can only be one. It's Arsenio. Christian Earl Santos! Christian! Chan! Chris! Wala rin? Christy! Wala rin. Sayang. Bilis na natin ng konti. Christine Sanchez, andito ka ba? Christine Sanchez. Christine! Kapatid ni Christian. Wala rin. Sumali ba kayo? Ano pangalan mo, boss? Ha? Ogie? Ogie. Kala ko Ogie. Sorry. Ito na. Ito yung maganda, may alias pa. Andito ba si Robert Bob Reyes? Robert Bob, ikaw ba yun? Grabe! Meron pa ganon yung Bob? Grabe! Wow! Robert Bob Reyes, is that you? Ano yung contact number, brother? Yes? Okay, send na lang ako ng OTP. Joke lang. Brother, here we go. Andito nga pala si Robert Bob Reyes. You've just won a brand new monitor coming in from our friends from Acer, brother. Sino yung kasama mo? This is yours already. Congratulations. Yeah. Sino yung mga gustong i-shout out? Let's go.
Yung mga media na nagko-cover niya sa kaliwa.
Ayun, thank you very much. Siyempre, kasama nga natin yan. Meron ka bang gustong pasalamatan, shoutouts, kahit sino, friends, family, asawa, girlfriend, let's go.
Maraming salamat sa Acer Philippines, saka Predator Philippines. Good luck sa lahat ng players.
Ayun, here we go. Congratulations. Picture muna tayo, Mr. Robert Bob Reyes. Thank you. Here we go. Maraming salamat, Sir Bob. Thank you very much. Pero syempre, here we go. Third game already. It is a big possibility as well na makita natin yung last game or probably meron pa tayong fourth and fifth. For the last time, nasan yung mga supporters ng Sipto? Nasan yung mga supporters ng Oasis Gaming? Hindi natin patatagalin pa. Game 3, casters, take it away.
Thank you so much, Kuya Vil. At syempre, It is gonna be a story to witness kung makakapag-comeback nga ang Sipto with the deficit they have 0-2 sa ating BO5. Kayang-kaya pa, pero medyo malayo ata ang kailangan tahakin.
Yeah, I mean, we went through that short break with Vil giving out those prizes towards our viewers, but now we are back in the fight. Ladies and gentlemen, 2-0 is the series score, and it is favoring Oasis' side. What Sipto needs to do is recuperate and regenerate from whatever deficit they had and just move their best foot forward into the series.
Look, we gotta call it like it is, right? Kahit doon sa may mid-side, nakita natin yung difference in the confidence. Nakita natin yung difference in what Oasis was gonna be doing. A lot of the things that they were initially doing, it was working out. Yung mga pushes on A main, nakakala natin maganda yung setup ng Sipto, nakaka-counter agad ng util. Tapos yung mga mid pushes na usually nakikita natin Zinda solo. Pero talagang nagta-thrive siya doon kasi alam niya yung time kung kailan mag-rotate yung mga tao dito. Kaya sa mga early rounds, kapag nakuha ng confidence ulit ng Sipto ito, there's a possibility. We're going into Corrode. Unfortunately for Sipto, it is an Oasis map pick. Pero at least this will put Sipto in a position para mag-start on attack.
And honestly, with the way that Oasis was able to play Corrode with that waylay, they played it to a T. I mean, being able to insert someone with that utility, the double dash, the saturate, and even the refract, having someone in a position where it's right under the noses of the competition, it is something that you really can't, just give up.
Yeah.
And this is something Sipto needs to take note of when they take Corrode, is that 9 out of 10 times, they are most likely going to be taking that waylay into this fight.
Absolutely. I mean, you said the waylay, the other half of it will definitely be marking on that Yoru yet again. We saw glimpses of brilliance from this guy doon sa first map lang natin on Sunset when he was solely taking matters into his own hands with outlaw pushes as well as yung dimensional dip pushes na meron siya kahit nagsisimula siya on the lower gun. It's beautiful to see how Marky has been commanding the playground kapag may Yoru siya. And it's even more difficult kapag nagsastart nga on attack yung Oasis sa side na ito. But now, Sipto, all eyes on them, man.
Yeah.
And so far, the squad of Eman, they haven't been finding any resurgence so far. I mean, we say them as like, they're talented individuals. But so far, we kind of need a little bit more structure from them.
Absolutely. I mean, with the way that Abyss was played, there was little to no solid team play coming from the side of Sipto. With the way that they were able to just push on in towards mid, no cohesion whatsoever, no trades were found as much. But then again, considering as how it was very difficult for them to look for their footing, going in towards that Abyss map, Oasis was there to take every advantage that they could, and Sipto just couldn't find a way to divert their attention and find that sort of pivot in towards the victory.
Yeah, so if kailangan natin maging medyo critical no? Parang sa lahat ng mga players ng Sipto, kailangan may step up. Siyempre, nakita na natin yung presence dito ni Pixie.
Yeah.
Maayos yung laro niya ngayon, despite all things considered. Maayos din, yung nakikita natin from how Ja has been playing. Pero ngayon, medyo kailangan natin ng onting distraction. Pero so far, no distractions needed, no hesitation any longer. Sipto now on attack, double controller, double. I believe this is also going to be Pixie on the Neon. Siyempre, konting confirmation lang kung ano yung magiging pick ni Ja at ni Riza. On the other side, Oasis Gaming, double duelist, double controller. Mukhang hindi uso ang Sentinel ngayon, pare.
Hindi uso ang Sentinel. And especially in a map like Corrode, no? Malaki talaga yung mapa na yan. Kailangan ng dalawang controller if in the case they need to move in towards a different side. Pivots are something that Oasis is good at. And it's absolutely very much needed here on a map like Corrode. Seeing as though how they were able to put Zeus in those positions where it is very deep and under enemy territory, it's very difficult for Sipto to look for those fights if they have a Sentinel.
Basta mahirap.
Mahirap talaga.
Basta mahirap talaga. Yun yung sinasabi natin, Louie. No? Mahirap para sa Sipto, pero mahirap, hindi imposible. Kung kaya na lang i-comeback to, eto na ang panahon para sa kanila. Pero Zind, start strong with one. Pero Eman, 1-for-1. Ron Romantico will get the second frag. Oasis Gaming starting strong on the defensive side.
This is just very difficult. I mean, pistols were just in the favor of your boys here on the side of Oasis. This whole series, it was on their side.
Only one pistol won so far for Sipto this whole series. And on the brink of possibly losing out on another one, Oasis commanding and how they've been oppressive doon sa kanilang A main push. Now they have full commitment on mid. Sipto are just gonna try to go for it calmly.
And 4 of the players of Oasis just clumping together. This is the strat of both teams as they already make their way on towards the site. The plant is going to be going down, and that is going to be information taken for Oasis to make the rotation on towards B.
Kaya may choice. Maghihiwalay ba tayo? Magsasama-sama ba tayo papunta doon sa rotation? It's a risk to be taken, pero Oasis have the numbers. So Sipto, hiwalay muna. Peace Ja, Riza, together in one clump. Zeus already with the entry. Spotted na agad si Ja. Gets the shot papunta kay Slatom. Equal na yung numbers. Nakadalawa pa nga si Ja. May double pick pa nga si Riza at si Sipto. Nakaya ba ang forces ng Oasis? 1-0. The hope is still alive for the side of Sipto Esports.
Oasis with an opening frag, but Sipto to clean things up and make sure that their round is secured. Beautiful start for Oasis, but Sipto divert the attention and is able to secure a 3v4 retake, as the util is not going to be landing in their favor, with Ja locking down the site with 3 kills to his name.
Look, it's risky na i-consider nila yung double push doon sa may elbow. Pero yung safety net na meron sila is kapag hindi nag-workout yung at least isang player na namatay doon sa site, at least may dalawa na magdo-double pick, hindi nila kailangan yun.
Uy!
Dramatic ko! Yun nga lang! It will be a peek on towards Slatom, pero Fixie saves the situation. Double kill with the Vandal in hand. A hero buy for the hero of Sipto. 3v4. And A site is for the taking.
And this is exactly what I've been trying to say. I mean, they needed to find that aggression, they needed to find that momentum, and that's exactly what Sipto was putting down. Oasis, frantic and looking for these frags to get the trades. But there it is. Shots are going to be connecting here for Oasis. Heavy damage taken, but Tesseract secures the kill on Hot Sauce.
Only pistol, just a ghost for him. 2 rifles in the hands of Sipto. They have all the firepower. And not a lot of health on Oasis' side.
Time is dwindling. Spike about to reach phase 2 as Riza and Fixie are going to be holding down their angles that they need to do. But now, time is dwindling here for the side of Oasis, and it looks like they are not looking to let this pass just yet. Just slowly but surely just playing the time, and it looks like they're looking to die to the spike and not give any more ult orbs towards the side of Sipto, as it is going to be a round secured there by Sipto. But Oasis Gaming reduces the chances of getting those ults up early.
Look, hindi siya abyss, so hindi sila makakapag-talon.
Yeah. Pwede pa rin sila tumalon.
Tumalon pero hindi mamatay. Di ba? Pero, syempre, parang ganun din naman yung epekto.
Yeah.
Mamatay sa spike, not giving the ult orbs. He's definitely a good sign moving forward for Sipto. They get the 2 rounds. They still have a good game plan. No, namatay si Hot Sauce dun sa mid. But the fact that he also gives the info na magkakasama sila lahat papunta dun sa may mid is letting Sipto know na hindi nila kailangan tingnan at all yung CT. Yung comms nila nag-work at least.
Absolutely. Recon is going to be thrown out here as information is trying to get taken by the side of Oasis. But now, Sipto, frantic to look for a site as they are very spread out right now.
I don't think they heard the TP from Slatom. Position noted. Emma now realizing the situation. Crossfire established. Possibly something that they can contend with this Oasis. Slowly peel back, trying to see if they can get an angle. Sipto finding an opportunity, finding an open angle on both the extremities.
Teleport to safety, just in case things get frisky on towards the mid side, but still a Cold War being put down on this site. At the moment, no openings found for either side.
May relay bolt pa, may fast lane pa, so the entry is still something that Sipto can work upon. 45 seconds. All the tension felt. Zind on low HP. Has to get a little bit more of guidance from Tesseract.
I mean, he still has his snake bite.
They do, but they have the entry itself. Riza. All the util, but they never click the corner. Zind spotted out, but Tesseract's here to stay. Has to fight up the young player, but that's a really good flash. Not enough to kill up. Tesseract gets the double, but Hot Sauce will get the opening to get the double kill. Sipto fighting with everything, but Oasis sealing it back.
The young gun looking to strike from the heavens above as Zeus is looking for those frags. Hot Sauce takes note of this, but disengages from the angle as soon as Zeus is able to strike from the heavens, as it's all up to Hot Sauce.
Joseph has to run around. Nowhere to hide. 1v2, Frozone fake, and it will be Zeus. Hands busy for Oasis, but Zeus himself calls upon the 3K. Gets another round. Finally in towards this match. Sipto, they were breathing a lot of signs of life into this matchup, but at the very least, Oasis, they're getting the damage done.
Absolutely. I mean, with the way that Zeus played this, he knew that they wanted to really divert all the power on towards Heaven. That double drop down was able to secure them enough information for them to know how to hold up against Hot Sauce in trying to play that 1v2. And ultimately, having Zeus posted up in that position where he was able to get that one tap against him is what really won them over that round and secured that first round for the side of Oasis.
Alam mo, kung ganito, tapusin na natin ang kalokohan. Mabilisan na sa loob ng side. Ja gets one, pero si Don Romantico, judge in hand, kills off Riza. Not the target he was looking for. But he's happy to take a frag nonetheless. Tesseract fully noting na nakapasok na sa side. Hindi pa nila alam na doon si Tesseract! Ang ganda ng flash! Ang ganda ng pasok! Oasis Gaming! They got all the numbers in the world! And not enough for Sipto. Nakapasok nga pero pinalabas agad ng Oasis Gaming.
And that was just an absolute spectacular use of utility. I mean, using the clone as a flash and then following it up with another. Being able to use up Tesseract's position there to secure 2 kills, that they hunkered down in the middle of the site, and having Zeus and Don Romantico to clean things up. I mean, every play, every sort of retake taken by Oasis is just textbook through and through. And Sipto losing grip once again.
Grabe. Ubos ang pera para sa Sipto ngayon. Bato lang ang meron so far para sa Sipto para lang makaharap ng mga one-taps at sa pag-peak nila sa mid-side. Mabilis ang patayo lang galing kay Tesseract. Umiinit habang tumatagal. Eman, mawawala yung smoke. Medyo dangerous yung magiging disposition niya dito. Di pa niya alam nandun si Marky.
Absolutely, as Ja is able to secure a kill on towards Tesseract. And now it is going to be Slatham to keep the lead in their favor, as it is going to be a 4v3. Shots are going to be connecting here for Zin, but it looks like it is going to be a force back on towards CT as the convergent paths is going to be used.
They have the numbers, so they can just give the sight up, play for the trade, play for contact. Not the amount of weaponry that they would have liked para sa Sipto, and not even the open plant para sa kanila.
There it is, already a creep up on towards behind. Hot Sauce not going to be able to take note of this, but Ja is able to take down Marky. Shots are going to be connecting here as the double dash is going to be active with Ja securing a 3rd kill. And now it is going to be a 2v1. Not expecting the position of Slatham. It secures the wallbang finish.
Garantisado pag si Slatham ang mismong binigyan ng barel. Abot kaya para sa Oasis Gaming. Sobrang daming hero moments para kay Ja pero hindi sumapat dahil dalawa yung ininvest nila sa pag-rotate all the way towards B main. Hindi na-realize ng Sipto na ganun pala kadami yung tayo doon sa may site na yun.
Absolutely. Talaga namang sigurista talaga ang side ng Oasis. I mean, Ja, a hero play being shown there. A 3K found, but Slatham answered back with a 3K of his own.
Oh, man.
And these are the type of plays that Sipto aren't able to take note of. I mean, yes, they do take out that initial flank, but they don't expect Slatham to reinforce that with another flank.
Yeah, 3-2. Another buy round para dito sa Sipto that has to matter the most. Push on in from Pixie. Not a lot of damage done, actually. Not even a lick of damage papunta dito sa mga players ng Oasis.
There it is. What was that shot?
Huh?
Fixie able to spot out the positioning of Marky as it is going to be a saturate, not going to be finding his mark. Fixie finding a 2nd frag, and it looks like it is Slatham to put a stop to the bleeding, but the lead is still in favor of your boys at Sipto.
They exchange util, and they never realize what the situation is. They spray through the smoke, but they don't know who's inside of it. Slatham gets the 3K, knocks down the forces of Sipto, but they still fight back, has the numbers, and leaves it all onto Zind. 1v2. But where is he gonna go? So many angles to clear. Spots out. Ja does not win the fight. Ja is feeling himself over at the CT peak. It's another round for Sipto.
Absolutely. I mean, if there's anyone that can step up for the team right now, it's Ja on that waylay. I mean, Slatham kept things alive once again. Another 3K down to his belt, but trades coming in left and right. Overrun, HP deficit, it's really not going to be boiling down on his favor.
Yung position ni Slatham mismo, nakita ko yun sa TikTok eh. Parang nakatago siya sa mismong in-game model ng kalaban niya.
Yeah.
Kasi di ba kapag usually naka-right-handed model sila, just covered up with a gun, but look at this, Zeus, push on in, buti na lang naka-refract siya. Push on in yet again from Marky as well, so both of the duelists trying to make some magic happen with some aggressive pushes.
But here it is, folks. Equal footing in this fight. Remember, this is Oasis' map pick. So Sipto is really pulling out on the stops, all the plays in the playbook, trying to adapt as much as possible to the behemoth that is Oasis Gaming.
The amount of money from Zind is telling me that it's either he really saved up para mag-equal yung eco nila sa next coming rounds, or he's saving up for an operator into the next. Feeling ko talaga, they're playing for the long game. And despite the low weaponry, they're all putting their trust on Zeus to be the hero, Phantom player. They're trying to get themselves the opening this time. Zipto. Opportunity in hand. Split push coming down. Fixie now joining the fray. A lot of timing to work with sa pag-push papunta dito sa Oasis, as with the tension rising to the occasion. Mukhang papasok. Gets himself the shot papunta kay Tesseract. Another one for Fixie as well. Sipto, they have themselves the sight. They even get the shot papunta kay Zeus. Oasis fully realizing the situation. The double kill from Zind, but it looks like the classic is not enough. So much damage and so much firepower.
Grabe. Yun na lang masasabi ko. This is the second time that Sipto is able to secure a lead against Oasis in this whole series. And it's just one round. It's looking very difficult. Round 8. Equal buys on both sides. Although, yes, light shields are going to be taken here for Zeus. This is no slouch of a match still in this fight.
Sama-sama lagi ang forces for Sipto. Finally, trusting in the process for the push on Ja. Trade. And yet again, fracked on the light speed combo. Just to make some space happen on the map, at least some noise made. Zeus full confidence, does not even get a chance to refract back. Fixie kills him off. And now with that overdrive is giving a lot of confidence for Fixie. Looking at the frag, looking at the spray down. Sipto are fighting everybody, winning out the duels. Snatum spots him out, at least gets the damage done. TP's back onto safety and will fight for the site.
There it is, folks. Smokes are gonna get thrown out. Nightfall on the ready, pushing in towards the site. Shorty gonna get thrown out here, and it looks like it is gonna be slapped on once again, but doesn't make the same outcome as Riza is able to use the Shorty in towards their favor. And now it's all up to Zind. A 1v4, and it's a tall order for Oasis Gaming.
The king alive and well, but all his forces are dead. Limping in 30 HP after a duel from Hot Sauce. 1v3 scenario for Oasis. Is now Zind calling upon him to try to get the clutch on down, but the amount of time and with the position that he's holding, he is not going to have a luck into this clutch. The split from Sipto, surprising the forces of Oasis. And yet again, they're taking full advantage of the fact that the push from Sipto, trying to make some presence on the mid side, is making them wary about the possibilities. Pwede pang marami dun sa may mid, pwedeng marami dun sa may A main. Nagulat na lang sila na nakapasok na pala agad yung Sipto, as it will be another round for them. 5-3. Ja on a hot streak, 12 kills in this game.
Signs of life being shown. Will this be the same outcome as yesterday, brother? Where Guguis was able to look for that comeback. And now going into this fight, already showing signs of life. If they keep this up, if they keep this momentum, they might just be able to bring it out as Oasis finally takes their first time out in this whole series.
Yeah, man. You're feeling the pressure finally. And throughout the series, yung Oasis parang may image na sila na invincible so far.
Yeah.
Parang nararamdaman natin kung gaano sila kalakas ngayon sa series natin. Parang malaki yung lamang when it comes to the mental. Pero ngayon pa lang tayo nakakita ng parang may butas sa armor, may butas sa mga strats, natatalo sa mga duels, parang nagiging mortal na sila agad, pare.
They're losing the magic that's been keeping them alive, keeping the streak there. And something that I want to attribute to it might be the fact that they already won 2 games.
Yeah.
And the squad might be used to running those best of 3s. So, hindi ito yung time para magpakampante.
Parang reverse Oasis lang no?
Oo.
Kung saan, medyo kailangan nilang mag-heat up.
Yeah.
Para lang maging panalo sa 3rd game. Tapos ngayon parang heated up na dun sa first 2 games, tapos 3rd game, no? Parang nawalan ng steam. There's a possibility for either one of these to happen.
Absolutely.
Sipto making them work and making their magic work so far. Fixie on the outlaw. Now down to this 3-5. Oasis very interestingly making a look in towards one of these sites, pero Sipto are very wary of this.
A little bit of a slower pace here coming from the side of Oasis as they come off from that timeout. They really want to convert this, though. If they do, they might just have the toehold to bring themselves back up and equalize here with Sipto. But as of the moment, Trench Warfare, once again, Cold War is going to be the name of the game.
Eco para dito kay Tesseract tsaka kay Marky. They're only looking for a chance. Angel Drift still in his back pocket, but he's looking for an opportunity, possibly even in the retake scenario. 3-man stack for Oasis to try to rotate on down towards B side, pero Sipto are aware of this.
Nightfall on the ready, just in case they do want to use it up. But as of the moment, 35 seconds left. They're really draining down the clock on this. But Oasis doesn't take note of this at all.
It's a good read. It's a good read, man. I mean, from the info gathered from the util also, alam na nila kung saan yung weak side ng Oasis now, and they put all their feet planted in towards that A side. Oasis, at least they got another one. Pero sa Eman, collateral shot papunta dito kay Zeus and Tesseract off screen. We'll see a replay of that possibly into the next coming round. Pero at the end of the day, Sipto confidently take that A side by storm.
Absolutely. Seeing as how Eman was able to get those easy frags, 4K found, but Zin shuts things down before things get bloodier. As Zind puts a stop to the bleeding, but it's looking like a secured 3-round lead here for the side of Sipto. A different face being shown, and life is being put into the Sipto squad.
Man, si Eman, yung storya ng player na to pare sa buong Predator League. Imagine mo no, sa mga rounds na kailangan manalo ng Sipto dahil down sila when it comes to the strats, kailangan nila ng Touch Master. Etong si Eman, siya yung mismong ginamit nila as yung hope mismo ng Sipto eh. Tandaan mo sa mga group stage games nila, natatalo sila when it comes to the early rounds itself. Kailangan nila ng backup plan, kailangan nila ng somebody to actually give them the energy, diba? At si Eman yun, for the longest time that this Sipto roster has been playing, si Eman yung gumagawa lagi ng sagot para sa kanila.
Absolutely. But looking over towards Oasis, we are coming back in towards this round. Timeout is finally going to be coming into fruition. They did plan it out, how they're going to be using up this round. As Sipto is taking the lead, and they're looking to make a reverse sweep happen. But as of the moment, Cold War once again on the server, as they're just looking for any sort of information that they can. Spots the elbow, and it looks like that is going to be Zin's cue to pop off from that angle.
Grabe. Pwede commit eh.
Pwede.
They have the info. But they're already going to have the commitment. 1 minute. A lot of time, a lot of util. To consider this right now, Convergent Paths push on in from Pixie. The entry is there, pero hindi makapasok si Pixie on all things. Maayos yung naging sagot ng Oasis. They got Zin on the angle. They killed off the entry. And this time, Sipto, they're backing up for now.
Absolutely, but as of the moment, steadfast pa rin ang hold dito ng Oasis. I mean, walang bibitaw, kumbaga, ang play nila.
Si
Marky, already expecting this. An operator gonna be forced to gate crash out of there. As it is gonna be the Prowler to spot him out. Ang Dog ay makakabigay ng info dito.
They have no idea. They have no idea. They finally knew the operator is still here, but Zeus will get the shot on Emma and 5v3. They have to push on it. They have to win the fights. Riza and Ja putting some energy back in Sipto. A double for Ja. A 2v3. And John wants more. John wants the blood. Wants it right now. A triple for Ja. And the plat is found up for the Sipto roster.
There it is. Tesseract. All that's left. 10 bullets in the chamber, but can't find it. As Hot Sauce, the man, the myth, the legend, able to bring things back and take the lead here in the first half on Oasis's map pick.
My goodness. Napatayo ka dun, boss ah. Grabe, tindig balahibo sa pinakita ni Ja. Full confidence on the swing. He was the sole push doon sa may mid-side. He had full confidence in himself. No util, nothing else. He just needed a gun. And he won out so many fights, putting an impact dito sa Sipto roster. And finally, we're seeing their true colors now. 7-3. Back into a new round. And a reset has to be found for Oasis. As Marky spots Thought at least the util push on in is possible for Sipto, but yet again, this is the discipline that we were looking for from them.
Walk up on towards Hot Sauce as he is going to be dissipating from that angle. Saturate going to be used up here, but it looks like the connection is not going to be found as Zeus is forced to fall backwards. Paranoia going to get invested here, and the double dash as well from the Waylay.
Marky is still in this position. He does have the gate crash, so it's possibly going to be a double layer. Papunta sa mga extremities natin. Still 5v5. Yet again, still Guardians. Two players on Oasis Gaming. Tesseract just needs to hit the shot. The barrel is found, but he has to hit it. He did not. Gives an opportunity to Riza, but Dixie lands it with the Outlaw. A second for Sipto. Riza will provide the opportunity. Not on the spike, and it looks like Slatom will steal it with a double. Grabe! Garantisabog na kung si Slatom yung nasa site.
Garantisado mga kaibigan. Pero ito na nga si Eman. Naglabas na po ng kanyang Viper Spit. Zeus, naghahanap ng paraan dito. Si Hot Sauce, hindi mahahanap. At ayun na nga, gun upgrade found here for Zeus. And it looks like it is going to be a walk up on towards the side. Eman and Riza, all that's left to defend. But it is not going to be enough as the HP bars are going to be in the favor of your boys at Oasis. Slowly constricting. Zeus takes down Eman. And it's all up to Riza, but no dice whatsoever as Slatom bounces back from that deficit.
Ang daming smoke, ang dami sa harap ni Slatom. But confidently, one sheriff shot was all he needed. Grabe, ang daming players na nakapasok all the way from A yard. Only one person with that sheriff in hand.
Last round.
And he made the impossible possible, man.
Absolutely. I mean, expect the unexpected when you're going up against this Oasis squad. I mean, you already poured in all of your resources on towards the site, not expecting this. Slatham with a hero play once again.
The fast lane. Na-isolate tuloy yung nagpa-plant ng spike. They couldn't triple peek him. And technically, it was a double peek, but the Neon wasn't in position para matrade mismo yung nasa likod niya. It was unfortunate. Maayos yung entry, but the full execute was just not found. 4-7. Oasis Gaming finally leading their mark.
An early frag being taken there by Tesseract as Fixie falls and falters. That last round that we just saw is going to be shaking up Sipto as it is another frag stolen by Tesseract. Down and out of the picture. Riza holding an operator with very low HP as Eman is able to put a stop to the bleeding with Slatham out of the picture.
Yet again, the hope for Sipto finding the light in the darkness as he will continue his reign of terror on this abyss, on this corrode map, excuse me, as Eman will get the double kill. Tesseract finding the mark on the triple, but Eman getting his own 3K in the mix, but now he has to ace clutch. Zin kills off Hot Sauce, and it's now a 1v2 for Eman. What can he do, not knowing where two of his opponents are going to be at?
There it is. A bait out, a cancel towards the plant, and that buys them a lot of time to regroup. A double sort of position here, gonna be taken by the side of your boys at Oasis.
Last round din, kaya pwedeng mag-dimensional drift agad si Marky. They spot out where Eman is. He has to find a kill on Zin, and it is not gonna be the result he's looking for. A double from Zin, a 5-7. They cut it close, but eventually Sipto have an answer in that first half so far.
Absolutely. 2 rounds leading. And we've seen Oasis perform very well on their pistols. But in this map, Sipto was able to secure that first and second round. So let's see if Oasis is able to run it back and take a map of their own, or a pistol round of their own, rather.
I mean, honestly, that's the start, right? And the end goal is to take the map first.
Absolutely.
Winning the series entirely is medyo malayo pa eh,
Yeah.
no? Malayo pa. Sobrang layo pa, kaya dapat may simula pa tayo.
But at least they are somewhere. A
Exactly.
lifeline is being shown here. You don't want to start with $1 million move and then move into a 5-cent finish. That's not something that you want to do,
Okay,
especially against a team like Oasis.
Yep, business tips. Only here. On Premier League, excuse me, joke lang. No, parang wala na. Konting extra tips lang from your boy, Mr. Bluey Cass. Pero siyempre, tech boss muna tayo. Will be something that we need to look out. Tingnan natin kung may mga problems pa sa server, kung nag-work ba yung mouse. May kailangan ba magsintas, di ba? Magtali ng sintas sila.
Ako na magtatali. Ako na.
So, may trabaho tayo dito eh. Unfortunately.
Okay lang, okay lang.
Yeah,
But that's going to be completely fine, ladies and gentlemen. Looking back at how that last half was played, seeing as Oasis was able to wrangle back sort of a lifeline here in this fight. I mean, Sipto was able to find their mark in
Kaya
this
nga.
first half. They were able to secure it. They knew exactly how to play against the defense, and it looks like they studied Corrode a little bit more than the previous map that Oasis picked.
It's also because they had a little bit more freedom to play the map around since they did start on the attacking side, right?
Yeah.
Nakikita mo, hindi pa natin nakikita yung mga insert plays ng Oasis. Hindi pa natin nakikita yung parang yung kung paano maglaro ng Yoru on attack so far pa rin si Marky. But that's not to discount like kung ano yung naipapakita so far ng Sipto. They've been doing a really good job on the split pushes, finding the openings and towards the pistol rounds. Oh, syempre minsan may konting lapses when it comes to the post plant itself, but who doesn't love a really close game, diba?
Absolutely, man. I want this to go to Game 5.
Honestly, ako nga din eh, diba? Sorry sa mga, syempre, kailangan na umuwi, pero
Yeah. I get what you mean.
Yeah,
But then again, at the end of the day, we want a close fight.
totoo.
Since it is a grand final, you know, the vibes are definitely high tension.
Totoo.
But with the first two maps being taken by Oasis, it's looking very lopsided. And Sipto has the chance to turn things around and bring it towards their favor.
Pwede. Kailangan eh. Ano ba yung win con so far ng Oasis, diba?
Win con
So,
ng-
syempre, pistol round. Panalo nun yun. Pagkatapos ipanalo yung pistol round, syempre that means outlaw sa kamay ni
Yeah.
Marky. Pupush siya, papunta doon sa may mga main positions, pupush siya siguro sa mga mid-sides. Just take control of the long angles. But all of that is required to take the pistol round.
Absolutely, man. I feel like they only need like what 6-7 rounds more to win the whole game. Yeah, but that's completely fine. Looking back, however, this tech pause might be something that will bite Sipto. Because thinking about it, having that momentum is something that they need to keep in towards their favor.
Totoo.
And seeing as though this is a tech pause,
Oh.
that messes up with the mentals of the players. It's not
Kaya nga.
always going to boil down to, you know, how good they are mechanically. It's like the mentality and like, you know, the boredom that settles in when the tech pause takes too long. But then again, we're back in it, folks. Tech pause has been lifted. 15 seconds left until we move in towards this second half. What are you expecting here, Ramon?
Yeah, I'm expecting that hindi dapat mag-aggressive dito yung Oasis eh. Kasi sa team comp pa lang ng Sipto, alam mo na gusto nila makapag-counter ng fast push. Viper
Absolutely.
being one of the signs of that, as well as the double heaven setup that they have so far. Pero now, Oasis starting an attack this time around. And remember, si Zeus yung may hawak dito ng Waylay. Pero look at this. Zin will expect the triple peak, has to run away from danger. 39 HP. Hinahabol agad ng Sipto ito. It's almost like a glimpse of what we saw from Abyss kanina.
That's what I was saying.
Diba?
Yeah. It's like they knew how to pump the brakes this time. They didn't try to go for that overcommit, and Oasis wasn't able to take advantage of their push. But again, a lot of damage being tanked here by the side of Oasis, and it's trench warfare for both sides as they are spread out equally on all sides of the map.
Yeah, it's kind of risky for Riza to do this jiggle peek, but then again, that's the only way na pwede kang serve some info kahit medyo malayo ata yung target nila. Pero Util found, mid push being taken, Sipto, nako po, buti na lang nakahanap ng target si Riza, pero yun nga, Hot Sauce has the trade. Hot Sauce is dead! Si Zeus with the lightning ball strikes it from the heavens, triple kill from them. Ja gets another one as Zeus is on for the ace, but it's all going down to Ja, 1v2, pero yun nga lang, na-saturate, may refract, kailangan i-double pick si Ja, yun nga lang, the respect is not found, as it will be the ace for Zeus yet again.
Beautiful execution. That was the second ace of today, no?
Oh my goodness. From the same player ba yun?
I don't think so. I think Zind was the last one that hit that ace. But regardless, beautiful positioning of that pistol. They didn't overcommit on towards A main, knowing that they had to hold that push against Sipto, redirected their sort of control on towards Link. And it was just Zeus magic at the end of the day.
No, namanifest mo pre. 6-7. Meron tayo ngayon for Oasis and Sipto. Gonna be the classics in hand from them. How will this work out with just the pistols in hand?
But now, moving in towards it, already looking to look for a thrifty for the side of Sipto if they want to keep this 2-round lead alive. Pwesto talaga sila dun.
Kaya nga, ang dami.
Clustered up, looking for a swing. Zind, however, looking for a shot to connect, cannot find one. Thankfully, it is just going to be a ghost given over to the side of your boys at Sipto, but they can do numbers with this gun if given to the right person.
Absolutely. Eman, blinded on the face of the map, has to play the retake scenario with his team. Tesseract finding the flanking Fixie. Already damage done into the 4 versus 4 retake scenario. Sipto, they had a difficult scenario, and because namatay na agad tong si Pixie, mas lalo pang pinahirapan ang maging retake chances nila. Tesseract, a double kill. Non-romantic with another one, and Oasis is fully confident in defending the spike plant on the B side. That's a double kill for Marky, and that's a 7-7. Tabelado agad ang laban dito.
Absolutely. Lucky number 7 going to be marked from both sides, as it is going to be still coming out on top dito in terms of economy ang Sipto side. We're going to be seeing pretty soft buys here, medium to low buys for the side of Oasis, but at the end of the day, it boils down to the team play from both of these teams.
And while the spotlight is on both of the Waylays, kind of have to respect Tesseract and his awareness from the amount of times that he's able to get these impact frags, knowing na baka may flank, knowing na baka pwede silang mag-split onto the mid side. He's been doing a really good job of trying to neutralize any sort of like split push para dito sa Sipto, as now will be a push on either sides of the map. Oasis trying to make a lot of presence made. Pixie is aware of this, but so far it's been a very passive play for both of these teams.
Trigger discipline going to be coming in there from the side of your boys at Sipto. Not going to be falling for the clone.
Wala masyadong presence dun sa may mid side other than the both of the utils from Fade.
Yeah.
Pwedeng open yan para sa pareho nating teams.
Looks like Haunt is going to get thrown out. No info taken, but it looks like it is still going to be Oasis looking for a double dash. Shot's going to connect there, but it looks like the Refract is going to be saving Zeus's life. Now, moving up towards Elbow, and it is going to be a teleport out to look to consolidate their defense on towards the site.
It's an insert. It's an insert at the end of the day. Isa pero, to realize this. Marky, remember, he does have the Marshal in hand, can do a lot of damage with this weapon. Despite not being the outlaw, the flash coming in, Emma now realizes the situation. Pwedeng pick lang din ito. Pwedeng push lang ulit ng Oasis. Push on in yet again from Hot Sauce. Gets the 1-for-1, but the damage done and the spray through the smoke will confirm suspicion from Sipto as Hot Sauce is taken down.
And that was just complete textbook. I mean, the diversion of attention being done by Oasis.
15 seconds.
Keeping them on their toes, making them look lost in the sauce as Slatham slathers him up, ladies and gentlemen, as Ja gets taken out, and it's all up to Eman. If there was one man to bring things in towards their favor, it is him, but Tesseract transports him to a different dimension as Oasis straggles back the lead towards their favor.
At eto na, finally, something that we've been expecting from Oasis, playing the map, manipulating the rotation, making a lot of noise on one side, making another part of noise sa kabilang side naman ng mapa. Yan yung parang nakikita natin from a lot of the top teams that they've been toppling. This is something that we saw from the last Sipto game. This is how they also toppled DLSU Green Aces. They make so much manipulation around the map. Nakakala natin kailangan mag-rotate ng mga players on Sipto, pero ingay lang yun eh. Kaya medyo nakaka-catch off guard yung ibang nagro-rotate dito eh.
Tama. Pero I just want to admire how Oasis was able to play that. They were able to redirect the attention and leave si Zind in that corner sa elbow. Like, they knew that they wanted to sell a fake, but they didn't want Sipto to understand that there was still one man left in that flank. Ultimately, leaving them to magkumpul sila dun sa link, kumbaga. And then all the angles were just covered by Oasis, ultimately leading them in towards that site.
Timeout called. Sipto. They know na medyo malapit na eh, no? Pinapawisan na yung iba dito. Siyempre, sana makahanap sila ng sagot ngayon as Oasis now regain control of this game, the lead as well. It was a 5-7, but it is 3 straight rounds that Oasis is able to build upon what could be a disastrous second half. And yet again, it's on defense where Sipto are finding their struggles.
We're already a walk up towards it, looking a little aggressive here for both sides as Prowlers are going to get traded. Fixie tanking a lot of damage.
Yan naman tayo eh, no? Always the spray through the smoke, always a lot of damage. Sipto willing to take the fight to them, but Zeus cautious. Very cautious in his approach, finally finding the answer. Fixie gets the double kill, surprisingly, with the Sheriff. They even know that the spike is already transferred back on down. Double kill from Tesseract as well. Sipto are doing everything they can with the low weaponry. And finally, they make Stone into gold because of the 3 kills that they have.
Absolutely.
Time to jump.
giving Oasis the Midas touch. As Sipto is able to secure that lead in terms of manpower. No gun secured for them just yet. But it is going to be Ja spotting out the angle on towards Tesseract. He still has the C's on the ready if they do decide to look for a push on towards a different site. But as of the moment, manpower is going to be the play here for the side of Sipto if they want to secure this round.
They spotted him. Finally know that it's going to be a mid push for at least one of these players. So Sipto now trying to see if they can get the reaction. But Oasis have other ideas, other options. Eman, Soul Anchor. All eyes on him. 2 players in fact, but does not hit the one shot needed to stop this momentum. Triple from Tesseract. And a plant coming down for Oasis as well. Zepto are now on the ropes.
There it is. Spike is going to be going down. As it is going to be Ja holding that Vandal. Looks, sees the barrel, but doesn't find it. As it's all up to Tesseract. Nightfall on the ready. Seas on the ready as well. Haunt, reset.
Has ace clutch potential. Spotted the barrel, found in towards mid link. They have to clear every corner. As they realize that Tesseract is the demon inside of the server so far, but with all the numbers, with all the time, they fully realize now that Tesseract is confirmed of inside of that mid link position, but Ja will peek it in. And it will be the denial of that ace clutch. Sipto Esports still in this game, still in this series, still fighting for what they have still.
And that is just textbook play being shown there. A little bit of a throw there from Marky as he wasn't able to secure a kill with the Outlaw. And just stellar frags being taken here in the mid side by Fixie. I mean, that double kill was completely unexpected. A rug pull, if you will.
Si Fixie na naman eh.
Yeah.
Fixie always the problem, nuisance sa kalaban nilang Oasis Gaming eh. No? Kahit sa mga panalo nila, si Fixie yung laging nakakahanap para sa team ng Sipto Esports. If they build upon that, they can get at least a second member that could actually activate them na hindi lang si Eman. Diba? We also see some consistency now from Ja, so now that's something that they can have to consider.
There it is. Who's next? Gonna be the dimensional drift to look for any sort of information here for the side of Oasis, but it looks like it is gonna be a pull out from Sipto on the site.
They're not rotating. They're not rotating at all. Nightfall out, invested. And they also put the util down onto Eman, who's stuck inside of that heaven spot. They don't know about it just yet. Then finally they do double peek, perfect, in towards Eman. A second from Zind as well. Everybody from Oasis now fully realizing that there's still demons in the server.
And there it is. Paranoia gonna be combined with the Seas. Teleport in towards the faces of the opponents. Riza takes down Slam. Zeus and Tesseract find the trades. But it looks like it's all up to hot sauce. We've seen this man do magic. Trying to make things spicy. Teleport in towards the face of the opponent as Tesseract is able to secure a round to lead them against Sipto by 1 round.
9-8. And yet again, Oasis Gaming, they find the mark on the double peak. Elbow, fully in control of them. And they find one spot that they fully turtle down in. No? Parang hit up for Sipto to try to find an answer into that. It's like Oasis now fully downloaded kung ano yung kailangan nila malaman. Kung paano yung setup lagi for Sipto. 9-8 is the score. Flash on in, it will be a low buy for majority of the players. As Zeus, he wants to get the spotlight on him. He wants to get a little bit more notice on his name. Riza, just be careful about his next move. And yet again, this is the insert that I've been talking about, man.
Exactly.
They put Waylay on the mid side.
There it is. Prowlers are gonna get thrown out. Information all for the taking. Flash gonna get thrown out as well. Gate crash used up. Looking for a frag here as he is gonna be able to spot out your boy Fixie. Overdrive gonna get used up and it looks like it is gonna be the sway left and right to take down Marky from his pedestal. And now, Overdrive is gonna get used up here. But Zeus is already in that position. Spots one. Relay Bolt is there. Sid saves his life. And it's all up to Riza. Spots one. Slap them with a trade. And there are kills going across the board.
Ja, he's in the position. Oh my God! Ja, he would have been the hero. But the villains in the story is Oasis Gaming. They find the answer. They find the trade. And it's all up to Eman. Finally, with the hero Phantom, he finds the upgrade. He gets the wide peak and he gets the shot on Zeus. 1v1. Both Vipers. And the moment to leave behind, who is the answer? It will be Sid! It's always been Sid, baby! A 3K! And Oasis Gaming, they find another round win.
If there was anyone in that clutch situation, you'd want Eman there, but Zind was able to shut down his doppelganger. Able to secure that round. The insert of Zeus in the mid side was absolutely impeccable and crucial for them to win out this round. Cutting it close, however, as Eman was able to secure a kill on towards an early frag in Link. But at the end of the day, it is going to be Zind to hold down the site and hunker down when it matters the most.
Hirap no?
Hirap talaga.
Grabe. Full investment for Pixie. Bait and switch setup possibly in the making, but I don't think Marky expects this. Gets the one shot. Pixie has an opportunity, but has to use the fast lane. Paranoia was enough to actually get the damage done. And look at that one tap from Zeus, commanding the victory, commanding the battlefield within his fingertips.
Beautiful execution. Use of utility was absolutely to a T, and it's all up to Riza to hold things down, but Zind not going to be able to hold the flank, and now that is going to be another angle to be held here by the side of Oasis. A kill found on the site, and Riza is out of the picture. Now a 3v2. Paranoia going to get invested. Convergent path as well. Ja looking for a push on towards it. No trade is found as Ja secures the kill. Tesseract is down, as well as Zeus. Ja secures a 3K.
Jabomb is back, and he's letting everybody know that everybody has a target on their back. 10-9, Oasis Gaming knocked out of the ground. Bait and switch setup, that was the foundation. But what ended it was this conversion paths, the entry in towards what could have been a retake scenario. But Ja never even let them have the opportunity to plant the spike.
And Ja was 270 HP. He was just two bullets away from dying. But that convergent pass, the positioning of it, was absolutely stellar. Able to secure the stuns, the smoke placed beautifully, so no trades were able to be found rather. And it boils down now to Oasis having a broken bye.
Yeah. Finally, some peace over to the Sipto Esports roster. But it will be that execute that Oasis Gaming are looking out for. Lightspeed in, and Zeus still has the refract, so he can just go back to safety just like that. Paranoia invested. Either they're wasting all the util or they're trying to get the bait on switch. Ja, an entry back in towards the site, denies any sort of map control. Given away over to Zind. 4v3. Marky, he's still testing it. He only has the gun, but at least he finally gets the upgrade in time. But they don't know about Sipto.
Fixie, however, spotting out the angle, disengaging from Link as he's able to spot out the information. Relay bolt gonna get thrown out, but no trade is found here for Tesseract as they're looking to spam through every single crevice to take Fixie down. Stuck in the corner, however, as Don Romantico is able to secure that kill. A wall banging towards a headshot, and now they are stuck in between a rock and a hard place as Sipto is looking to constrict them on towards mid. Zind, however, not going to be able to secure a kill. Riza takes down Zeus. Slapped and Marky able to secure a kill on towards Riza and Eman. And it's all up to Ja as Oasis take reins in B site.
They did not expect the full confident peak on from the Oasis Gaming roster. And now all eyes on Ja. The 1v3, the hot hands from the previous round, spotted out by Slatum on the peak itself. They all know where he is going to be coming from, but at least he starts off strong with a double kill. Gets himself the light speed in hand. Has to get the one shot, gets the opportunity, but it will be denied. Marky, the 3K. Almost a highlight reel for a job, but yet again, Oasis Gaming steal the show.
A hand to the heart from Oasis. Really just keeping them alive here. Grabe. The bait and switch. Ja trying to make things possible. Was able to secure a kill, 1 out of 3. But then again, the positioning was absolutely stellar at the end of the day. From both ends, he had to cover 2 angles, and it just wasn't enough. As he was able to secure the 3K.
Kita ko na eh. Kita na natin yung 4K. Pero Oasis Gaming, they just edged it out in the perfect timing window to peek on down. Would have been the clutch of the tournament, but Oasis,
clutch of the century.
The performance of a lifetime, man.
Absolutely,
I mean, a 3-0, being the only organization in Predator League history to hit a 2-time championship win for Predator League would be one heck of a legacy, one heck of a mark to leave on history itself.
Get it? Because Marky.
Kaya nga eh.
Galing
talaga. Galing talaga. Thank you.
Trying to lighten off some of the tension here as we come off from that timeout. Oasis leading by 2 rounds. Sipto looking to keep things alive, but the bye is not permitting them, as it is going to be a very difficult and tall order for Sipto if they want to win out this round.
Man, just have to win one fight. And that's all it takes para makapag-upgrade na sila agad. 11-9. This time, Oasis taking the slow approach, fully realizing that exploding inside of the extremities might be the answer to their call.
Bucky at hand, however. It might be something that Oasis expects. Eman gets spotted out, I believe. Or it might be just a call to cover and mark that angle.
Be right back.
Yep.
Now, just trying to creep up on towards it as Eman is going to get spotted out. Prowler and the flash combo. 180 from Zeus. Not going to be able to find Riza's mark. And it is going to be no trade whatsoever. Gun upgrade from Riza. And it looks like it is going to be a spam through the smoke. But Marky's better on the barrel.
They don't know about Vixie. They don't know where he is. They do have the sight. Yes, Viper's Pit also active, but he has the best gun for this situation. As it will be the 3 versus 4. Ja already noted about his position. Vixie, I talked about it! The Bucky inside the Viper's Pits. Let them finally get some damage done. It's just going to be a 1v1. And finally, they know about his position. Marky has to be careful. Peeks on in. Finally finds Hot Sauce. Has to hit the mark. And Hot Sauce! Always the guy. Always the clutch master. The 10th round win. And Sipto find their mark inside the site.
Shaken, but not deterred whatsoever. Oasis looking to secure this lead, because if they don't, it might be the saving grace that Sipto needs to keep themselves alive in this series.
Man,
I am running out of words for whatever performance these teams have been putting up. Yes, Oasis won out 2 games already in this series, but Sipto is making it look like it's close.
that's the risky thing about pushing on one side, kasi hindi mo alam, meron palang unknown quantity dun sa may pocket. The fact that Vixie wasn't even cleared. Full space to take that push inside of that Viper's Pit.
And they weren't able to take note that there was no utility given out by the Neon whatsoever.
The unsung hero. And now Oasis looking to see if they can get this match point going. Dimensional Drift inside of the site. Only noting about that elbow spot, a lot of pressure being made because of the presence from Marky. TP's back onto safety, 1 minute on the clock. To see if they can get an opening despite the low guns that they have.
B site is absolutely free, as he's already made his way on towards CT. Zeus finding his mark, winning the HP trade.
The position from Zeus himself has already called so much attention outside of the sites. Like literally, he only has a pistol and he's already commanding the battlefield with what he's doing.
All angles are covered. If they want to turtle up on towards the site, now is the best time. But the spray down from Riza is able to keep them alive. And now it is going to be a turtle up on towards the site. Looking for shots to connect as rifles are going up against Sheriffs. As Fixie is able to find 2. And it's all up to your boy Zeus.
Eman's already ramping down on the flank itself. Zeus does not hit the shot. He whips it out. The shorty in. And Eman, the hero. The light in the darkness of Sipto will claim match point for Sipto Esports.
That might render a timeout, Ramon. I mean, it's 11-11. It's very, very difficult at this point.
My bad, man. I mean, it's so tense. I mean, you kind of come off the Humes itself. I mean, I can imagine that's also the situation for both Oasis Gaming and Sipto.
And there it is. Timeout being called here by Oasis. This game is close, folks. 11-11. Both sides have no more timeouts in regulation. They have to rely on the overtime if they want more time with the coach. But as of the moment, Oasis needs to find the last 2 rounds if they want to win this out. Same goes with Sipto if they want to keep themselves alive in this series.
This is the closest game we've seen from this BO5. And that tells you that Sipto still have some fight left in them.
Absolutely.
This tells you that Sipto are still not out. Legit.
Absolutely, man.
Fixie coming out alive. And finally, he trusts himself to take the risky plays. The push on in from that pocket position, it started with that, pero now it's also translating from everybody else.
No risk, no reward.
Yeah.
That is the name of the game. And that's exactly what Oasis need to do in this coming round. They have the rifles at hand. Both buys are on equal footing. Full util on everyone. But Marky is the only one lacking here with the regen shield. But then again, it is going to be very difficult to take that off of him, as he is going to be all around the map with the utility of the Yoru being in his favor.
4 ults. And if Riza can actually get that 1 ult orb, then you can just count it as 5. So far for Septo, comfortable with where they stand, but they can't be too comfortable. Rounds like these make you remember about last year, where Zol Esports were this close into getting that comeback win in the grand finals. Now, Oasis Gaming pushing on in towards that B-main position. That's a convergent pass. The push on in from Fixie. But that's not enough for them to get the push on down. Oasis, they take this with discipline and they reset.
Absolutely. Convergent paths used up, but no value found, as the Haunt is going to be able to deter them from that position. Now, a reposition going to be coming in from the side of Sipto, and this might be the right call. But as of the moment, Oasis is still looking to scale up towards the angle that they want to take, and it is going to be B-side, as Zeus is able to dash in towards it. Shot not going to connect for Fixie, as Zeus is able to secure a frag. Ja, however, gets a kill on his doppelganger, and he's looking to frag out on towards the site. Eman and Ja making things possible, looking to steal the show and take match point, as the spike is down.
Spike down, no omen, nothing to steal that away from his enemies. Tesseract has to win and lose the fight. This has happened. Eman gets the shot. It's a 1v4 for Zin now. The king has to reign supreme, but this time Ja will take the throne for himself. A 3K for Ja. It's match point finally for Sipto Esports.
And that's going to be difficult for the side of Oasis. I mean, they wasted the eco that was on their side. Now they're forced to go on a soft buy. This might lead us to map number 4, Ramon.
It's possible. Oh, it's definitely possible. I'm believing it now, Bluey. What we thought was going to be a fast crusade for Oasis is now possibly a ticket to bind the map pick for Sipto Esports. And if you don't believe now, now's the time to believe. Make some noise. Sipto are about to make that comeback happen. But now 11 to 12. Sean in from Zeus. They don't know where he's going to be coming from. He makes some noise over towards that A-short extremity. But this time, Oasis, they stay stalwart.
Putting pedal to the metal here as they are looking to make an attack on towards the side. Convergent Paths going to find its mark, but it's not going to be able to find any value whatsoever. Saturate coming in from Ja, looking for a swing. Doesn't spot one. Refract going to get thrown out. It looks like it is going to be a flood on towards the A side. Reset Fixie! Make things possible! Zind looking for the shots to connect.
It will be a possible game number 4. If Ja hits the shot, he does! And Tesseract now, the last bastion of hope to end this here. But Sipto are fighting. Sipto are still in this. They force game number 4. And bind is all but required in this BO5. It's a 2-1. And Sipto are still in this.
Absolute massacre. Comeback found, although not on their map pick. It was a statement for Sipto to keep themselves alive here. No 3-0 found, ladies and gentlemen. Sipto is in this fight, and we have a grand final in our hands.
Finally, a grand final that we are gonna be proud to say, man, oh man, if this does not give the energy needed from Sipto, then I don't know what will. This time, you can see, pare. I mean, I already told you about the story. They needed one person to shine sa lahat ng Sipto. It was Eman. And then, followed through, it was Fixie. Now, everybody is hitting their shots. Finally, you see some more impact from Ja. This is the type of confidence we're looking from Sipto. And finally, it's showing itself sa kung saan kailangan nila talagang ipakita.
Grabe talaga yung comeback na pinakita ng Sipto doon. Oasis Gaming got caught with their pants down. They didn't know exactly what to do in the scenario where they lost that momentum. That's exactly what we've been talking about this whole time. As soon as they lose that grip on the game, it is going to be Sipto to take advantage of those, find those toe holds and wedge it open for their favor.
Nasaktan ako doon sa sinabi mo, pare, naramdaman. Ramdam na ramdam yung tension sa buong game na yun, pare.
Absolutely.
So many slow pushes, so many times that we see teams actually go for their fail-safe.
Yeah.
And that was Oasis Gaming's game plan. They were looking for their fail-safe, but in a lot of their fail-safes, laging may sagot yung Sipto. It's either going to be an off angle from Ja, it's either going to be a retake from him as well. And so many hero moments from Fixie itself. It's almost like it was set up because Eman literally gave it to them on a silver platter.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, looking at how Sipto is posed up here in the second half of this third game, it's looking like they found the formula to the equation that Oasis Gaming has been putting up this whole time. I mean, looking at that first game, it was 13-5. It was absolutely clean. Moving on to the second, an even more convincing win. Could these wins be attributed to them being too overconfident in taking this fight? And boiling down there in that last game, akala nila 11 na sila, they're safe, they're good. But then again, Sipto bites back and stays alive in this series.
Kaya nga, at this point, you can't be too overconfident. You can't be too comfortable. Oo, kasi sa parehong teams natin, medyo may story yung pagiging komportable dito. Oo, sa panalo na to, may confidence na yung Sipto. Pero, they're still at the other end of a match point from Oasis Gaming. So, kailangan maging focused pa rin yung mga team players natin dito on Sipto. Buti na lang, meron pa rin silang map pick dito. And it will be that bind map at the end of the day. Historically, a good map for both teams natin, lalo na sa Oasis Gaming. They've had a history of being a really strong bind team talaga. Pero Sipto are the ones who are confident in taking this. So, tingin mo ba, a bind map like this compared to the sunset that we saw, the abyss that we saw, are we gonna continue to see the new light that is gonna be Sipto Esports ngayon?
It's hard to say, honestly. Kasi kanina, we were able to see them on Abyss, and they weren't flourishing at all. It could be attributed to them not performing as well on their map pick, but it could also be attributed to the fact that maybe Oasis did their film review. Maybe they knew how to counteract against them, seeing as though they did pick the weaker side of Sipto in that scenario when they locked in that map. Now moving into Bind, if you think about it, close quarter combat has been the magnum opus ng mga bossing natin sa Sipto.
Spell magnum opus.
Ano yun? Ibig sabihin nun, yun yung parang number one nila.
Yun. Tama. Pero siyempre sa highlights na ito, parang we kind of saw potential from this pistol round, and it kind of manifested na medyo magiging close na laban nga ito. Sobra. And honestly, this is what we're looking out for.
Yeah.
We're not really biased into saying that Sipto are going to be the ones to win the series, right?
Yeah.
We can't do that kasi syempre, we kind of have to be impartial about this. Pero we like to see games like these where lumalaban talaga yung challenger natin dito.
And like we said kanina, diba, we want to see a game 5. I mean, it wouldn't be a grand final if it was just a clean sweep, right? So, Sipto having this lifeline in this series, putting themselves on the board, at least having one game under their belt in amazing fashion, by the way. Comeback fashion, that's momentum lost on the side of Oasis, and it might just give them the edge in this bind map.
Siyempre, hindi tayo magpapatalo sa Dota 2 at saka sa League of Legends.
Siyempre.
Diba? Nag-5 games
Nag-5
sa Dota.
games
Nag-3 games din yung League of Legends natin. Siyempre tayo, kailangan
lima din.
Siyempre, pero that doesn't take away from the effort from Oasis Gaming. Diba? They still made this pretty close. They still made this a fairly close contest where there was actually a time where akala ko matatapos na yung series dito pero it really was that Viper split play from Pixie. He needed that confidence on the round, and finally it showed his true colors ngayon.
And there it is, like the placement of the saturates and the use of the waylay was maximized by both of these teams. I mean, Zeus and Ja just really played it to a T, especially with how they were able to fight, just put the aggression even if they were on the defensive side.
Kaya nga kaya sa gantong mga sitwasyon natin, syempre, wag natin kalimutan yung naging efforts ng lahat ng mga naglaro sa server natin. As we take a look at the scoreboard, 23 kills para kay Zeus despite the loss, man. I mean, to compare that, si Ja on the other side, 31 kills, pare. Yung super rookie ng Sipto Esports nagpapakitang gilas.
Yeah, I mean, Ja has been a veteran in FPS for a long time, and him being and having that experience, putting it here into fruition in this grand final, really won them out this game with 31 frags, man. That's insane. And here's something that I want to point out. If Oasis, this is the first time Oasis has tasted defeat.
Kaya nga
So
undefeated.
it shakes them a little bit to know and to understand, like, maybe it could affect the mental because these guys are younger compared to Sipto.
Kaya nga imagine, undefeated sila papunta dito. Yeah. Kung nasan sila ngayon, di ba? And they didn't even come through the open qualifiers. They qualified because they won one of the previous tournaments. But now, syempre, match MVP, it will be Ja himself. 31 kills. Sa pag-flex niya dito, pare, dinaig niya si Hot Sauce. Imagine the big guns on this guy, especially with the amount of times that he really impacted the rotates, the retake scenarios, at sa mga times na kailangan niyang maging hero kapag kailangan destroy yung kahit anong offense ng
Absolutely.
Oasis Gaming. Si Ja mismo, yung parang naging hero sa kanila.
And eto sa akin, pare. Speaking of big guns,
Okay.
sino ba nanalo ng Valorant Champions recently? Energy, di ba?
Energy.
Wala pa tayo nakikita nag-Odin.
Oo nga naman.
Yun yung gusto kong makita sa susunod na mapa. Bind has pretty thin walls.
Okay,
Di ba?
okay, I see your
And
point.
like,
You're cooking, you're
di ba? I'm cooking, right?
You're kind of cooking right now, bro.
But honestly, I'm kind of trolling a bit. But
Medyo.
honestly, I want to see an Odin to be played here.
Pwede. You know, honestly, I'm kind of happy to see all the possibilities happening at once. Pwede tayo makapasok sa Game 5, pero bago yun, Game 4 muna tayo. Pero bago din ang lahat ng iyon, syempre gusto namin ma-enjoy yung buong experience dito sa
Yeah.
Predator League Philippine Qualifiers. Kaya medyo mag-break muna tayo ng onte kasi pagbalik namin, game number 4 na para sa Oasis Gaming versus Sipto. Magbabalik kami, si Blue at si Ramon.
start off easy. The strongest heroes never start off strong. You know how people say it's darkest before the dawn. And when it's dark, we soldier on. We battle on. 'Cause when the fire's blazing, we're like a phoenix.
Game number 4 para sa Oasis Gaming versus Sipto Esports. 2-1 para sa Oasis while Sipto are still fighting for their lives. So nga pala si Ramon, kasama si Bluey. Ito nga po pala ang Grand Finals ng Predator League 2026 in the Philippine Qualifiers. Talagang sobrang init ng kompetisyon natin,
Grabe
pare.
ang init dito, pare. I mean, going in the first 2 matches that we saw today, it was Oasis written all over it. Having that first map with 13-5, and we were saying, oh, okay, maybe Sipto just needs to play on their map.
Yep.
Going into their next map,
Yeah.
Abyss, 12-0 in the first half, giving them only 3 rounds before closing it out inevitably and leading 2-0. And then in this third map, going into Corrode, they were able to secure that 11 round. But then again, they let it slip from their hands, and Sipto just marched up until they were able to secure a reverse sweep and not even let it come to overtime.
It's the tip of the iceberg of what we've been seeing nga naman so far. From this roster where Sipto have been clawing back. It was hero moments after hero moments, but sometimes that's what you need talaga para lang makapag-shine kayo, di ba? As
Yeah.
a team. This is Oasis Gaming still on match point, syempre, pero the pressure is kind of building up eh. It's not there yet, pero nararamdaman mo
Yeah.
na habang nasa yung match point, nasa isip mo, matapos na natin to.
Yeah.
Just one more step needed para lang matapos natin yung game na to. Sometimes that kind of builds a lot more pressure on you. Sometimes that's an additional thing para pag-isipan mo pa eh, no? And that's kind of what you don't want to have.
Yeah.
Kapag you're already up 2-1, tapos bigla na lang nawawala na agad sa yung momentum kasi palagi mo iniisip na pwede ito matapos kanina pa eh.
Absolutely. And this is the first time Oasis has lost in the whole tournament.
Absolutely.
I'm telling you this right now. This has been very, very convincing for them.
Very. I mean, if it's one team that can continue na ma-stop agad yung reign ng Oasis Gaming, it will be the Sipto Esports roster. But it's a lot to prove. It is one step closer papunta doon sa ating reverse sweep na, you know, medyo tinitis natin, medyo tinitingnan natin yung possibility, pero wala pa tayo doon sa best part eh. Wala pa tayo doon sa game number 5. They have to go through the
Papunta pa
bind
lang
map. No, papunta na tayo. It was gonna be the map pick of that Sipto Esports roster. Para naman, di ba? Attacking side para sa Oasis, and we kind of had discussions about kapag nagsa-start ng attack ang Oasis, lagi silang nagkakaroon ng parang maayos na momentum. Eh.
Oh, yeah.
Tingin mo malaking difference ba na yung mapa naman yung parang difference? Oo, same side pa rin. Magdi-defense pa rin ang Sipto sa simula. Pero ngayon na nasa bind sila, may difference kaya yung makikita natin sa Sipto ngayon?
I mean, it really boils down to the agent select that we're going to be seeing soon. But looking at how they like to play these pistol rounds, especially if it's the first round of the whole game, they really do decide to try and feel it out first, you know? Just equally distribute all the resources that they have, guns and util all across the board, trying to gather that info before they try and pounce on any sort of site. I mean, we've seen this play from Oasis Gaming time and time again for each site. They have not rushed a single site just yet in terms of using the pistols. They only make that rush once they are sure that there is a man deficit in terms of them, Sipto rather, holding down the site.
So isipin mo yun eh, no? When is that fast push gonna happen? When is gonna be the pull of that trigger para sa Oasis Gaming?
Yeah.
Kasi medyo, hindi kasi daming desperado na. Pero medyo nararamdaman na natin yung energy. Hindi na siya katulad ng dati, no? Hindi
Yeah.
na siya yung dominating image na nakita natin from the first 2 games. Now, finally, we're seeing some life from Sipto. That's finally gonna be a little bit more life in this best of 5 so far. Kaya, syempre, yung mga energy natin lahat, kailangan ma-maintain natin all the way towards the end. Kaya SM North Ed sa Annex, gusto ko lang mag-vibe check na mga bilisan. Buhay pa ba tayo dito?
Boy pa nga, boy pa nga. That's good, that's good, that's
Wait,
good.
wait, vibe check muna tayo. Sino ang gusto manalo? Ang Sipto Esports! Ikaw naman.
They're getting louder. Sino
Sabi
naman ang gusto? Iuwi na ng Oasis to!
Alright, alright.
It seems pretty equal, no?
Buhay pa, buhay pa.
buhay pa.
Yun ang gusto ko, yun ang gusto ko.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what
so
we like.
let's get a little bit more discussion dito sa ating main conversation. You know, this bind map is still here. It's agent selection time. Raise para dito kay Zeus. Finally, a different agent yet again. We kind of see a little bit more potential from him to actually pull a lot more agents. Nakita natin yung Yoro, nakita natin agad itong Raise. Kanina nag-neon din siya. So he's been pulling out unique agents every single time. Dito pa lang sa BO5 natin, sa Atom on the controller, again marking on the Yoru, always a threat when you consider that in perfection. Pero for Sipto, no Sentinel, especially as well for Oasis Gaming. Both of them want to take the pedal to the metal. Double duelist comp sa pareho nating sides dito.
Absolutely. I mean, seeing as Sipto was successful in using the Waylay
Oh.
and leaving it in Ja's hands, that is something that is expected
Oh.
considering the consistency that he had from that last game.
Kaya nga.
But then again, it's different when it's coming off of a break.
That's true.
You know, the pressure is relieved, you're back to square one, and if Ja is able to still continue on and bring that momentum that he had from that previous game and apply the same level of play that he had on the Waylay, this could be a done deal and might bring us to silver scrapes at this point. But looking at the side of Oasis Gaming, we're going to be seeing pretty similar comp, but it is just going to be the Raze that is going to be the difference maker. And that's where they're more confident in, using the paint shells, using the utility to be able to secure those sides of the site.
One more game para dito sa best of 5 natin and one more game to equalize the series. Let's go! Oasis still on series point pero Sipto fighting back dito sa game number 4 natin. Defending side on Sipto. Early wall out for Oasis. Finally, the aggressive pistol round we were looking at. It's finally showing its true colors.
Coming into fruition, that's exactly what we needed. And there it is, slap them. However,
Hot
gonna get
sauce!
the plan. Hot sauce making things possible. Don Romantico to put a stop in the bleeding. And now it's all up to Riza.
Riza on the rotation. Ngayon pa lang nagpakita. We were teasing it, man. Kailan magkakaroon ng aggressive pistol ang Oasis dito na sa map kung saan lagi natin sila na-expect maging consistent on a map of bind. And now Riza spotted. Taking control on the extremity this time pero tatlong nakatingin sa kanya at si Slatom. Solo kill, solo frag. It's an easy shutdown papunta dito sa Zipto on the pistol of Oasis.
Absolutely. Loud and proud ang sigaw ng Oasis to win out that first pistol. And this is something that Sipto needs to be afraid of, as they have kicked into high gear in the first round pa lang, Ramon.
Man, the short extremities, yun yung mga types of like, yung extremities na medyo, kailangan mo maging kailangan mo maging alerto eh.
Oo.
Kasi baka ma-fast push ka na agad. Yung Oasis, kinuha nila agad nila mabilisan ang hindi na kailangan ng satchel, pare. As in, speed on in, but it will be Marky with that one shot. Hot sauce down, that will be one of the smokes taken care of. But Sipto still pushing.
Big C, however, not going to find his mark as Don Romantico is able to secure a kill. Looking for a shot to connect as Ja is able to secure one. Marky, however, out of the picture, but that is 2 lives taken from the side of Sipto.
At least some damage done. Lisa Marshall out for the taking. 4 versus 3. And still the possibility for Oasis to keep themselves covered. 3-man stack. On the way, Riza gets the shot, but he doesn't expect Zeus to also be there.
Wait a
In the
second!
AK, but Emma, that's the second layer. That's going to be another for Sind as well. Oasis surprising them despite the plot twist. There's always going to be another second layer for Oasis. It's all going to be down on Ja. A 1v2, nothing to throw at them at this
absolutely.
point.
No utility, only information.
Didn't even pick up the Marshall from that bats push.
Yeah, classic at hand. Zind, does he expect this? As he's just repositioning left, right, up, and center as Ja is looking for a swing, spots the information. Shots are going to connect with the classic. But it looks like they are still going to be able to come out of that round alive with Oasis securing it. Unhappy with the outcome due to the casualties that were tanked there by the side of Oasis. But still happy that they still take that round.
Hey, they take it with blood, sweat, and tears, but they'll take it anyways. As it was good timing from Eman to swing the rotate all the way from short. Providing another surprise para dito sa defense ng Sipto. Crafty in their prowess. 0-2. Full buy in check para sa kanila Oasis. They want to take this pace and possibly actually split it up papunta dito sa may side.
Looks like Marky is looking for a push here. A break on towards it as a saturate is going to be used up. Gate crash also invested. Tesseract takes 1, but Dynamon takes 2 with them as Tesseract and Zin is out of the picture. Zeus and Slatham, however, get a kill of their own as it is going to be a 2v2. Equal footing for both sides, but it is going to be retake potential here for the side of Sipto.
Yet again, the extremities making their mark. Mabilis yung naging entry agad ni Zeus. Kaya mabilisan lamang yung pag-rotate niya all the way back towards the shower side. They thought they had a little bit of control, but already lost thanks to aggression. But now, Riza, hot sauce. 2 players that are needed in the clutch situation. They have to do their best work so far. But yet again, Oasis are playing this with discipline. They don't need to overpeak this time.
Hot sauce has an incendiary on the ready in case things get frisky. A use up on towards it as Oasis spends their molly. Shot gonna connect here for Hot Sauce. No transfer found, but it is going to be Hot Sauce to come out alive. Molly not gonna be able to cancel it out, but is there enough time? No time!
No way!
Hot Sauce makes a run for it as the spike explodes. And Oasis take another round. I thought he had enough time.
The hesitation. And the same could not be said for Oasis now. I mean, the amount of time that Zeus actually needed, it was near to zero when he actually had the decision to push on down from that shower side. Made all the difference para magkaroon sila ng control on that A site.
They are hungry. Absolutely starved of that win from that last game. Stolen from their hands. Oasis Gaming coming out from this last break.
A hero buy
here
as well for Hot Sauce. Vandal, no armor. He's trying to see if he can play for the orbital strike into the later coming round, but for Marky, it's going to be as easy as one shot, considering the outlaw buy that he has in this round.
Hold towards mid. But still, equal footing, as it is going to be Sheriff's at hand here for the side of Sip, though. Going to be very difficult to hold this out. But Hot Sauce has a Vandal in his hand from that last round.
Yep.
Marky already posted up with an outlaw, Zeus. Going to take first blood as Ja, MVP from the last game, is going to get taken out of the picture. Fixie trying to break it down, but it looks like the Prowler and the Boombot is going to be spotting it out. C's going to be there, but it looks like Tesseract is there to shut things down. Fixie, however, trying to fix up a kill, but Tesseract mows down the competition. And there it is. Sight all for the taking, as it's just Eman gonna get shot from the hip by the outlaw.
That is going to be another round for Oasis. 4-0. A streak. And honestly, parang naalala ko tuloy yung abyss game natin eh, no? Start on defense for Sipto, and yet again on the attack. Sa pace at saka sa mga times na nanalo ng duel, yung Oasis Gaming, laging may conversion, laging may nakukuha. Hindi lang patay eh. The fact that they're also getting yung mga short pushes, yung mga push on towards the hookah position without that much of a resistance, that's always going to be something that Oasis are banking on, and they're getting that without that much punishment.
Absolutely, but there it is. Ja looking for an early frag here with an operator. Gonna be using that refract to get out of that precarious position, as 25 shield is everything that he's gonna be taking up with that operator on this round. But then again, resources spread out on this map, and it looks like Oasis is looking to land on towards this site.
Naalala ko na naman eh, no? Operator for Ja not meeting the fate of everybody dun sa kabilang side ng mapa. Marky, dimensional drift, knows that there's two people and they're both committing onto the site. Orbital strike also invested. This will be
Hot Sauce!
Hot Sauce's moment! And this time he shines, but Don Romantico, he steals the hearts and souls inside the B site! Oasis Gaming, they turned around on its head.
Spike planted.
Raze might have used up his ult, but it's no matter as Don Romantico stops the show like a showstopper as Zeus puts the hammer down. Secures another round here for Oasis, and it's looking very difficult here for Sipto. A timeout on the verge for JCL.
A hero moment for Hot Sauce, denied because of Marky and his own highlight. The spray down because of a perfect flash and he peek on down from the backside position. What a performance from Marky. Sobrang consistent all throughout the tournament, pare.
Consistent, pare.
The growth from this player, not only in this tournament, but how his character has grown over the years. All culminating into how they are dominating this bind game so far.
Absolutely. No room for mistakes for Sipto. They need to find this momentum, and they need to find it fast. They don't want to leave this first half like they did the first time around in Abyss. They want to keep things alive. They want to keep the favor in their side if they want to bring us to the 5th map.
First time out pa, and couldn't gone any better. Any sooner para sa kanila eh, no? As now it will be Sipto. A chance to shine possibly into the next round using Eco. Trying to see if they can possibly get a little bit more damage done. And looking at the ults as well, I can see the possibility of them winning if they're able to get an extra ult orb onto Eman. They get one shot possibly. Tapos pag nakuha na yung site, Pag may Viper split, doon sila mapapadali sa trabaho kahit lower guns sa mga meron sila ngayon.
Absolutely. Ja and Emma need to find these crucial frags or maybe even collect the orbs if they want to make this round possible. Convergent paths and your Viper's pit is almost on the ready. All they need is one frag.
Push on in, and Zin also expecting every single push. Fixie and Ja, foresighted. Alam na alam yung ginagawa dito. Jumping up and down. Oh my goodness, this movement. Hot Sauce could not track any longer. Akala mong ibang FPS yung nilalaro eh.
Absolutely. You think you're in a different game altogether if you're fighting up against Oasis because they are playing theirs. As a plant is going to be going down, it's all up to Emin and Riza, but it's a tall order going up against 4 rifles and an outlaw.
An outlaw from Marquis posted on the angle. I'll be expecting the double peek. From the flank itself, one shot does not connect, and it's going to be one from Eman, the one tap, all the way to Slatom. But he needs to keep more than that. Zin already on the hunt, already on the 4K! The king is back on the throne! And he wants to take lives, he wants to take everything away from Sipto Esports 6-0.
Absolutely, man. I mean, seeing as how this game is playing out, Oasis is just one step ahead of every single twist and turn that Sipto is trying to put down. Oasis is having a very, very difficult time to close things out from that last game, but now seeing as though they're taking reign here in this bind map, I'm telling you, they have counter-stratted. They are playing it well.
At sana naman no, parang we finally see some resurgence on the defensive side for Sipto, but maybe this could be answered. Convergent Pats just to counter the push from Zeus himself. He's already inside of the side, but he doesn't realize this is Jana sa loob pala. And Zeus finally taking command and taking the hearts and dreams of Sipto Esports. Double kill might be into the 3K.
Wow.
He does so perfect into another one para si Riza. Nakakuha ng isa pa. It's a 4v2. Fixie and Riza left on the island.
And there it is. Riza looking for a pick here through the smoke, but it is not going to be permitted as he's able to secure a kill on towards Marky. Sees looking to keep him where he is, but it looks like it's not going to be finding its mark. Now, it is going to be a 3v2 all the way across the map here for Fixie. Can he make this possible?
He's just going to save the op. There's no chance, no nothing, no time.
That's a beautiful lineup there for the post plan.
So many times that they've been trying to invest this op kahit doon pa lang sa abyss para kay Ja. Not getting that much value. Oasis in their pushes. So much value from the fake smoke that you put down from Slatom, as well as the push from Zeus, literally. This duo built up over the years, a hive mind in the making. Fixie at least will get the exit, pero in the end, it is still going to be around for Oasis Gaming 7-0.
The moment you see a crack in the armor of Oasis Gaming is the second they change that set.
Totoo.
Absolute adaptiveness is being shown here by the side of Oasis. They know where they faltered and they patch it up immediately.
Zeus with this confidence, man. I mean,
Come on.
this guy just came into the scene out of nowhere.
Absolutely, man.
Avernus Esports, you remember that?
Yeah.
Literally, the shining star. Someone was a dying light from that org. A diamond in the rough, I might say, that Oasis is able to find in this regard. 7-0 so far. Bombai coming in. Spotted pa nga si Ja. Saturate in. They have to put full investment. Showstopper, the rocket, it connects. Papunta kay Hot Sauce. Trace happening left and right. 2 versus 3 Oasis Gaming. They have the space. They have the smoke. They can also plant the spike.
Bloodbath on towards the A site, but it looks like it is going to be leaning towards Oasis' favor. An investment of the Nightfall going to be coming out here for the side of your boys at Sipto. Looking for picks as Fixie is looking to march up with an operator at hand. Now, information all for the taking. A spray down found. Tesseract finds one. Finds two! As the streak is not broken, Oasis looking to pave the road to paradise.
Akala mo, Undertaker sa WrestleMania. The streak continues for Oasis on bind against the Sipto roster who honestly are running out of answers, running out of options. The push is on in from Zeus. Rarely have we seen him be countered. Rarely have we seen him be contested. Showstopper in, napatay pa nga yung backside player. Tapos medyo nagulantang pa nga yung Showers push kasi legit, nandoon lang yung isa mga players on showers just to trade off of hot sauce.
Yeah.
But that was at the exact same timing sa kung saan dun pa lang nagsisimula yung showers push from Oasis. It's beautiful patience.
Yeah.
As well as the split was just working out.
But this is scary to me, Ramon. I mean,
Yeah, nga
we've
eh.
seen the same thing happen in the Abyss map. What more in this second map pick of Sipto?
Naubos pa yung timeouts, pre.
Exactly.
I mean, good kasi kailangan nila na reset, pre.
Yeah, but
Kailangan nila pag-usapan lalo eh, pero
There's no turnover whatsoever in their map picks. I mean, every round is just counteracted by what Oasis has planned. It's like they know exactly every move, knowing that, okay, Sipto's probably going to be looking for a split here, so I know exactly what to do. We're going to be taking space on this side of the map, and we're not letting them have this space in their post. That's exactly what they're doing. They have an answer to every question.
Jesus.
It's like they have the answer sheet to the quiz.
Let's see if they're going to be able to ace this down. Tesseract pushes in, but he doesn't even know. He has no idea! Ja gets the kill. And it will at least pick up an upgrade para dito kay Ja.
It's like I cursed them there a bit.
Yeah, I mean, instantaneous.
Instantaneous. But there it is. Early frag going to be spotted by Sipto. And it looks like it is going to be a good read from them, as manpower is on their side. Gun upgrade found there by Ja. But Sheriffs are still going to be on the board here for the rest of the Sipto squad.
Can't help but feel like that was Oasis in playing the insert yet again, diba? Parang iniwan lang nila agad tong si Tesseract, see if he can be the late lurk papunta doon sa may A site habang may niluluto silang flank all the way towards the B site this time around, but it didn't work out. The proactiveness from Sipto finally showing a little bit. It's a match natin. 5 versus 4, and it's Marky leading the pack. Checking every angle, every corner, every nook and cranny. Kung malinis nga ba ito, kung may nakahold lamang sa isang kabi, sa isang angle, si Ja, patient lang.
30 seconds
Gilas,
left.
naghahanap ng timing.
They have the Viper Spit.
Hindi pa nila alam kung saan manggagaling ang Oasis Gaming. They do have the spike in hand, but Sipto are reading this well.
There it is. Shot found. One found. But still, the second not. As Fixie is able to take down Xin. Spike is going to be planted as Jai is able to secure a kill on towards Zeus. And now it is going to be a 2v3 as they're able to find those trades. And it's all up to Slatham. Molly going to get thrown out, and they're looking to get this to half before that Molly goes down. And now it is looking to stick it. It's not going to be enough as Fixie takes down Slatham. And they secure a round, finally. 8-1. As Sipto finds their mark on their map pick.
It's not a perfect first half anymore. And that's honestly the most we can count on for Sipto. Finally, some fight back. Finally, a little bit more of the bite that we kind of expect them. Sa fighting spirit na meron sana ang Sipto ngayon. And honestly, from the crowd, I just want to hear you guys scream for your support. Sipto need your energy. Oasis Gaming are the ones running this momentum, running with this lead. This one round can mean the difference para sa Sipto. With a double peak, it could be possible, but Marky already counters that with the dimensional drift. Fixie gets the shot already from the operator.
Absolutely, an operator shot and a gate crash straight out of that position as Fixie finds his second. Looking for a swing as Eman is going to get caught out. Shots are going to be connecting. Fixie able to find out 3. And now it's all up to Marky and Zeus, the double duelists of Oasis.
And these Marky gets one from the rotation. Thanks to that dimensional drift, the position from him is only isolated. Thanks to that dimensional drift, Zeus is going to be calling on that rotate B site open from them. Sipto, Esports, they have the numbers, they have the guns, but they still have Oasis Gaming. And they could definitely have this plant right now at the very least.
Absolutely. I mean, we can see here, Zeus off just by a few kills towards that ultimate.
A good idea from Marky as well para masamahan tong si Zeus. There's going to be a lot of pressure from him kung nag-iisa lang siya. So now at least they will have some backup.
By this time, they should be able to take note that if there is no flank, it is going to be a full force on towards CT. Already marching up, and that is information taken here by Marky. Looking to swing up towards it as the double dash is going to be used up here by the Waylay. Left, right, up, and center. Had to look for a 180, but it looks like it's not going to be enough. Eman sticking the defuse. Paint shells going to get thrown out. Eman not going to be deterred from the defuse whatsoever, but there it is. Going to be connecting. Sky Smoke's going to be helping him out as Fixie finds a 4K to secure another round for the belt of Sipto.
That was a destined round for Sipto if I've ever seen one, despite a good call on the rotation from Sipto. Excuse me, Oasis Gaming. Last two players And I definitely respect the idea that Marky just wanted to take one pick and then gate crash back out to safety. But he didn't have a gate crash, he didn't have support from Zeus. A good placement of the wall kind of counteracted that kind of idea. 2-8 to tayo. Sipto may panlaban pa. Operator, not on Jaw, it's on Fixie. He's feeling the operator. And he's gonna be on the right side of this push as well. The wall supporting his cause, but it's not gonna be expected from Zeus. That will be that one shot through the smoke. And Jaw needs to find the advantage, find himself some rhythm. As Hot Sauce sprayed down, but Marky able to find a bounce back 2v4.
Slipping through the fingers of Sipto. They thought they had a chokehold on these last few rounds of the first half, but Oasis answer back with picks through the smoke like they have wall hacks.
Man, oh man. Check their PCs if it is going to be a fact, but Riza is trying to see if they can take a look. Money is good from them, so minimal risk, but Zeus is a threat that they need to contain. As Eman, the 1v4, IGL, the star of the show, the hero that they need, is not going to find his good ending. It will be another round for the side of Oasis Gaming.
Beautiful, beautiful use of movement there by Marky. Just moving and weaving through the bullets of Eman. Not even landing a single shot. And you can see the mechanical prowess even in the fourth match.
Yep.
Consistency is here for Oasis. I mean, these guys are prepared.
Absolutely. Mental probably on a high right now, considering the lead that they have. The situation they're in. 2-9 is the score. Oasis still on attack. And this could possibly still be a round that where Sipto can be proud of, but it's still a mountain to climb.
There it is. 3 ultimates on the ready here for the side of Sipto. If they do decide to go for a retake, it is very possible. Orbital Strike and Convergent Paths could be very useful in this scenario. However, on the other side, we can see Slatham has the Orbital Strike for that post plant as well as the Viper's Pit and the Showstopper from Zeus. So it could go either way. 3 ults on the ready for both sides.
A lot of utility and a lot of things to consider, a lot of tools
that
they could have, but sometimes the gun, the weaponry is more than enough. Eman, so brave into taking this. Even though he's covered by the smoke, you can tell that he really wants to take the fight against these people. As the Nightfall will be expended, will be the Molly as well. But Zeus, it will be the Showstopper. They found the mark on Eman. The flick from Zeus! Almost like a lightning bolt crashing into the face of Riza. 3 versus 5 Oasis. They steal it all back, but the Orbital Strike delaying could possibly be the inevitable. As they also trade the other one, the other Orbital Strike. Zeus already striking them. A triple from him and another one for Don Romantico. 2-10 Oasis commanding the lead so far in the first half.
Double digits secured here for the side of Oasis in the first half. Moving now to the second as the sides are swapped. And what Sipto need is a mental reset. They need to think that we're back 0-0. Disregard whatever's written on top of their screens and focus on the task at hand and take each round one round at a time.
Legit, how do you stop Zeus? I mean, this guy rarely misses his rocket. This guy rarely misses a flick. He is absolutely insane. Grabe yung naipapakita ni Zeus so far.
It's like he channeled every single star duelist in that play.
The difference.
Absolutely, man.
It's almost like the Avatar.
Oo nga eh.
Grabe.
Parang lahat ng previous avatars.
Lahat ng previous Oasis duelists.
Oo.
Grabe.
Sinaniban siya dun.
Kaya nga eh, 10-2. Now gonna be defensive side para dito sa Oasis. Sipto, they want to take this fast and furious. A-short already taken from them. Double TP out as well for Oasis. Eman, aware of this, tries to get the fight on down. Pero buti na lang, meron siyang wall dito. Sipto, trying to fight off sa CT side. Hindi nga nila pinaplant yung spike sa A. Gusto na lang i-rotate papunta doon sa kalaban.
And there it is. Sides have been switched, but they can't notice this as Eman. It's already creeping up. Do they take note of this? Don Romantico, however, holding it down. Shot's gonna be found here as Eman falls. And that is it for the IGL, but now that gives him more value as he's able to command his team easily. Spike is going to be going down, and it looks like it is going to be another shot for Oasis.
Alam nila, at least one, now 2 on the flank, but will they realize that Oasis has fully invested so many people? Trying to surprise them from the back, 3v5. Oasis commanding this game so far. A hero moment yet again required, but Pixie's not gonna get his moment. Another shot from Zeus as well. A 1v4 for Hot Sauce required. He gets the one shot, he gets a lot of damage done. And finally Hot Sauce, this could be his moment. The push on in from Zeus, he could be punished. He could be punished on the peak. But they're doing so much damage. Hot Sauce is supreme. The 4K from Hot Sauce himself. The 3-10 from Septo Esports.
Steals the show when trust was needed in a team scenario. Oasis falters and greets the kill, and Hot Sauce takes advantage of that, taking down Zeus and Tesseract off their pedestal.
They needed a hero moment. They needed a small glimmer of hope yet again. And Hot Sauce delivers a spicy clutch. The 1v4 unexpected from him. And now, full buy for Septo. The push on in on Showers. A little bit too risky, a little bit too frisky. Zeus gets a Vandal. Now that is the worst case scenario. They get another kill from Tesseract.
But there it is. Vandal at hand, 6 HP on the ready. Riza able to find 2 as both duelists are down here for the side of Oasis. Gets too greedy, but then again, a Vandal is still in the hands of Slatham. Deadly though, as it is going to be a lot of HP going to be tanked here. Zind looking to swap out Vandals here, as it is going to be a seize used up. Riza, full HP, 26 seconds left on that haunt.
Full support. Slatham also looking at the flank. Oh, sorry, that's Hot Sauce. But Riza, triple kill. Cleans up the sweep, pushes down in towards Showers. And Hot Sauce now joins him. But they don't even know where both of the Oasis players are going to be coming from. 45 seconds to make the decision. They could do the same play that they did, yes, in one of the previous rounds. But it's a little too risky. Oh, Tesseract! Good shots through towards Riza. It's now down to Hot Sauce. He has to do it again. He has to clutch it up for the side of Sipto. A lot of time, spots out the barrel, sees the right click of death. Tesseract wants to go to India as a champion. And he's doing it one step at a time.
Wait a second, why doesn't my Classic do that?
Oh my goodness.
That distance with the Classic, the right click, working in his favor.
30 seconds left.
Pure mechanics on display here for Tesseract. As Hot Sauce, you may have done it once, but you can't do it twice in a row, baby.
The risk of pushing on Showers with the smoke put down. You always know that there's gonna be somebody playing a bit of an off angle. The right click, the steal of the Vandal. The hero of the show that was the Classic this time around. Now, Septo, they keep the tempo up. They push on in towards the B site.
Gate crash, not going to be used up just yet as Tesseract is able to mow down the drop on towards Hookah. And now, Pixie still able to secure Zin out of the picture, but it is going to be a 3v4. Guns are going to be on the side of Oasis, and this is looking like a clear-cut round with the advantages that they have. And they have the spike on site.
They can get match point right here, right now. Marky posted on the angle, Eman trying to tease him, and this time Marky cannot be teased. He has to be feared. He's pushing on in. It's a perfect flash, not needed from him. A triple for Tesseract. And with one shot, it is series and tournament point as Oasis are one step closer to claiming two-time champs.
12-3, reminiscent to Abyss. Hear the crowd shouting and chanting, isa pa.
Isa pa daw.
Isa na lang ang kailangan ng Oasis dito para ma-close out ang buong Predator League Grand Finals Philippines, pare.
Grabe.
Isa na lang.
Sometimes that one round is a little bit too difficult to get. On the knife's edge for Sipto. But Oasis just needs one more round. Full presence papunta doon sa may long position. The saturate, the light speed, it's not enough. The one shot to take down Marky. Already expended.
They have the Nightfalls on the ready for both sides, but that's about it. No ultimates left for anyone else. We're going to be seeing Hot Sauce needs to find 2 if they want to secure it, but Ja and Riza keep things alive as Don Romantico and Tesseract falls in towards the site, and it is going to be a full force from CT here for the side of Oasis as paint shells are going to get thrown out. Riza, however, disengages from that position, and it looks like it is going to be a stellar hold here for the side of Sipto as they throw anything to delay the push of Oasis.
Oasis Gaming feeling the pressure. Despite them being on the pedestal, you can tell that Sipto still has some fight, still has a little bit more juice, a little bit more shots as Zeus will get one, but it's not enough as Sipto Esports on the brink, feeling all their energies syncing up finally. But honestly, isn't it a little bit too late?
It's a little too late for that. I mean, we can see that the Nightfall wasn't really used up there. Then again, you have to consider Marky is 2 charges off of that Dimensional Drift. They can easily farm those orbs and give him that so that they have the information that they need to secure the round. Considering that Zeus has the rocket, the showstopper in hand as well with the Nightfall on Tesseract.
Double peek. Flash on in from Pixie. Now noted about the operator. This time Sipto taking this cautiously as Pixie. He throws caution to the wind. Surprises Marky. Operator down. As now the Molly required out just to buy a little bit of time, buy a little bit of breathing space for the side of Oasis.
That is going to be all the util used up here for Fixie. No gate crashes left. He needs 2 kills in order to activate that ultimate, but a Nightfall is going to get invested. Double dash on towards the top of the site, and it is going to be Zeus, deafened, but still has the showstopper on the ready. Ja takes down Slatham from above, and it looks like it is going to be information taken there by the side of Oasis. But then again, numbers are dwindling for this defensive side.
Yeah, and the money is also in a bit of a weird spot for Oasis. They can fight for this, but it's a risk they have to be willing to take, as Tesseract, at least he starts off with 1. Good news into the retake. Oasis still have some fight. Still can end this right here, right now. Zeus and Tesseract, they're moving in. Hot Sauce knocks them down, at least on the Tesseract, but the double peak is not enough. Sin, however, is in a 1v2. He's the hero. They have to end this right here, right now. Not give any life over to Sipto. Starts up with a double.
He doesn't
and with
expect
one more kill.
He doesn't expect it.
Oasis Gaming, they could end this right here, but it's not gonna be there. Ja finds one more round. Sipto keep fighting in the grand final.
And this is cutting it close. Woo. What we thought was a clear-cut round, a clear-cut series point. Sipto clenching their lucky stars, praying to all the constellations. As they are coming out of these rounds alive, bruised but not beaten. As Oasis is still struggling to secure that final round.
I mentioned it. No money for Oasis. All the funds cut dry because of the risk that they took in the previous round. They wanted to end it here. But this is possibly Sipto's round to win because of the weaponry, but it is not a definite answer yet.
No definite answer whatsoever, but we have seen Oasis clutch up these thrifty situations. But right now, with the form that Sipto is in, it's looking very bleak for Oasis.
TP on in. At least know that that's a possibility. Gate Crash still active, and he does use it just to play the stack that they still have. Oasis, they're pushing on in. The smoke criminal. Zeus is almost gonna get the frag, but Ja regains control of the spray down. Sipto have the numbers advantage, but Slatom, we've seen them happen with Magic before. Does not hit the shot. Saturate slows him down. At least gets the movement. He's safe. He's alive. The fact that he is still alive means that they still have the numbers, but Eman will make this a 5v3. Sipto, with the guns they have a second win in the matchup. Double flank out for Oasis as well. Don Romantico gets the shot. Are they gonna realize that somebody's on the flank? A perfect flash! Tesseract! And Oasis! They have some fight. They could end this here. But Fixie's left on the shot, 2v2. The flank gun down, Fixie. Finally, double kill will be Don Romantico. Marky, what do you got? Can he be the hero? Will he be a party pooper? Has the Vandal one shot on both of his guns. Unfortunately, Fixie only needs one. A triple from him. And another round for Sipto Esports.
Close, but no cigar once again. The thrifty is just not working out for them as well. But they did do numbers in that last round, and it is going to be a timeout called here by Oasis in regulation. The first timeout, brother.
It's already in front of them, pare. I mean,
they just have to take it.
They just have to take it, but seemingly, the light is getting further and further.
Ayun, nasa gitna lang ng stage.
Imagine,
Ayun na yun eh.
Pwede nila takbuhan yun eh. Pero, wala. May laban pa rin.
May laban pa din.
at nakakapatay pa ang mga forces natin on Sipto. So Oasis called their first time out in this bind map.
Absolutely, man. Looks like it is going to be very difficult for Sipto, as they are looking to get snuffed out in terms of momentum with this timeout from Oasis. But other than that, it is going to be called by the coach to look for a different angle, because it feels as though they have solved the equation. The adaptability that Sipto has been putting up in this second half has been absolutely stellar. Looks like they had a good read on how to handle Sipto in the first half on the side of Oasis. Well, as soon as they were able to find that missing piece, as soon as they were able to find the last piece of the puzzle, they were easily able to bring things back and potentially even find the momentum to bring us to a fifth map.
They're feeling the pressure. Despite them on match point, they want to end this now. Force buys for a few of the players on Oasis. It will be Marky taking the risk. TP on down, Sipto taking this slowly, thinking about all the possibilities. This could end in one fell swoop, but one mistake happens from the Sipto side.
Patience is absolutely key. Double dash, gonna get thrown out.
Bye-bye.
Looks like it is gonna be a saturate, but nothing found here, as it is gonna be Riza to push up. Spike is gonna be ahead of the rest of the squad, but it looks like it is gonna be a hold here by the side of Oasis Gaming.
They see one player, and that was Tesseract, but that info doesn't mean squat. Could be one player, could be a lot, but now, presence made, Tesseract finally dodges away from the threat. Was even thinking about using the Nightfall, pero Sipto thinking twice about this push. 40 seconds, all the options available to their exposed options, but they're feeling the tension right now, man.
Yeah, the 30 seconds, I mean, no movement found. It's all just wasted util, but right now, this could be the difference maker. Fixie already lining up the shot here, as well as the convergent paths. Ja looking to push up towards it, as it looks like it's gonna be Zind to lock down the site. Emma takes down Tesseract. Riza as well takes down Zind.
It is going to be an open contest. 14 seconds, they have to plant, they have to push. Ja gets the entry, 3v2, showstopper, explodes into the face of Riza! And this could be the end! Ja 1v1! They can't even plant, they have to kill him.
It's over!
It's over! It's done! Tapos ang kalokohan! At gising sa katotohanan! Oasis Gaming get the last laugh and are the champions of the 2025 Predator League.
What was that?
My goodness.
That was an absolute banger of a match. Crazy display of skill from both ends. But at the end of the day, it is the cohesion, the sheer willpower, and the domination that Oasis Gaming put down this whole tournament, and their consistency to be able to bring it here towards the grand finals.
You know what? It was a good series overall for both of these teams. The storytelling, so many layers, pare. The head-to-head from both Oasis and Sipto. And the storyline coming into this where, honestly, rivaling each other despite them both being comrades sa pagpasok sa India. Ang pareho nating Pinoy teams, we can be proud of the effort that they have. Pero, ang hinahanap lang naman natin dito is who can make the difference despite Sipto and their efforts. It was not enough, man. Oasis was just better, and they outclassed them.
Absolutely. I mean, we did see some remnants and lifelines towards that second half of Bind.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, Oasis Gaming shuts down the show and just plays it via time, too. That's gotta be heartbreaking for
That is
Sipto.
crazy. The absolute minuscule moments. And sometimes those moments can gotta keep you up at night, no? The difference
Yeah.
between being a champion and being the first runner-up is just the absolute minuscule moments. But for Oasis Gaming, this was an effort that they have been coming up from ever since the start of their journey in Predator League 2026. Is now taking the stage and taking the spotlight. Every single player from Oasis Gaming is there. And ladies and gentlemen, your Predator League 2026 champions, Oasis Gaming!
What a spectacular display of skill and strategy coming from this squad. The second time they have held this title. Your champions for Predator League 2026, none other than Oasis Gaming.
Not only did they warn everybody that you cannot run away from the Oasis, but they conquered the competition, man. I mean, almost an undefeated streak sa pagpasok natin into the Grand Finals, into just one heck of a show dito sa Grand Finals natin, displaying the best out of both worlds dito. From the tactics, the never-ending tactics of Oasis Gaming, to somewhat of the underdog aura na nakita natin from Sipto all the way towards this very moment.
Absolutely. I mean, they paved the way. They paved the golden road towards paradise. And honestly, we wouldn't have had it any other way with how it ended today. Signs of life being shown there by Sipto, able to come back at a map that we didn't even expect that they would take on their belts.
Man.
But then again, coming off of that break, whatever pep talk the coach gave, whatever strat they pulled out of that playbook, at the end of the day, with their dominance, willpower, and the sheer destructive capabilities that each individual from this team has had throughout this whole tournament, Oasis Gaming comes out on top and takes the shield, the Predator League Philippines 2026 champions.
Dude, and they have cemented their legacy now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Two-time champions.
Dynasty?
A dynasty possibly in the making. Oh, it's not gonna be a three-peat considering the Zolly Esports win last year, pero still, almost back-to-back. Tapos, it's from a roster that they kind of nurtured ever since they got in now.
Yeah.
I mean, they kept the core since last year pa. They had all their investment dito kay Satom at saka dito kay Zeus, di ba?
Yeah.
And back then when they took itong si Slatom, he was a solo player. He was an initiator that they took. Tapos, nung pinasok din nila itong si Tesseract, nagpag-usapan nila yung rules, naging smoker agad itong si Slatom, nagkaroon din ng flexibility itong si Tesseract dahil hindi na siya yung nag-IGL eh. At least yun yung alam ko from my research, right? Marky developed into a player that hindi lang siya known for his frags eh. Now he's known for his tactics.
Yeah.
He's been calming the team down. And not only that, nasa highlight reel pa rin siya. Kahit ganon, hindi nasa-sacrifice yung fragging power from Marky. At syempre, huwag natin kalilimutan si Zeus, pre.
Oh, of course, man. I mean, you can't count that kid out. I mean, he was able to secure multi-kill after multi-kill.
Totoo, man.
And honestly, his raw mechanical skill on using that Vandal, I mean, he plays it like it's a phantom.
I know.
With the way that he controls it, transferring from target to target with ease.
And this kid is still young.
He makes it look easy.
So lalo lang din siyang gagaling. With more experience, with more LAN tournaments like these, with more championship wins like these, lalong gagaling itong si Zeus into the player that, magaling, sobrang galing na niya ngayon.
Yeah.
Pero mas maigagaling pa.
Oh, of
lalo
course.
na pagdating dun sa international, di ba?
Constant improvement lang talaga. And that's exactly what Oasis has been doing throughout this whole tournament. And even in this game, you can see the highlight reel that is going to be Oasis coming out on top. But then again, I want to talk about Sipto and their performance.
Yep.
Just amazing display. I mean, you had 2 weeks to prepare, and honestly, regardless of their performance from that Abyss map, you can't count them out considering that they were still able to secure what was important.
Yeah.
And honestly, the performance of Pixie, Riza,
Yeah.
Ja, Hot Sauce, grabe talaga yung performance ng every individual on that team.
Yeah.
And honestly, I wouldn't have had it any other way.
Hey, I'm sure JCL also was feeling the pressure.
Absolutely.
I mean, from the coaching booth, I think, syempre, iniisip natin, feel niya din talaga yung pressure eh. From the timeouts that he's been taking, he fully realizes that the Sipto roster needs resets.
Yeah.
They're gonna be diamonds. They're gonna be diamonds in their own right.
Yeah.
Siyempre ngayon medyo nabugbog nga, pero para sa kanilang magiging future. Siyempre, para din sa magiging performance nila sa APAC Predator League sa India, we'll expect nothing but great things from not only Oasis Gaming but for Sipto Esports as well. As we take a look at the final scoreboard for the final game, it is a 13-6. And honestly, gusto ko din yung nakikita ng ganitong scoreboard eh. It's from Zipto Esports, it's not one person leading the pack. It was everybody trying their best.
Absolutely. And honestly, with the way things ended, it was in amazing fashion.
Yeah.
I mean, it boiled down to the last second, to the last man. And honestly, I wouldn't have had it any other way,
Me neither,
considering how both of these teams were able to play this game to a T.
Yep, man. I mean, that was a show to remember. Pero, syempre wag din natin kalimutan na we've had a promo dito sa mismong venue and we can start that with coming dito sa venue natin from November 15 to 16. You can enjoy a free gaming monitor with every purchase of any Acer Nitro Gaming or Predator Gaming notebook. So don't miss this 2-day event. Buy it right now habang nandito pa rin tayo, guys.
Absolutely, and we can't forget the RTX 5000 series. It's engineered to outperform just like how Oasis was playing today. It features the powerful RTX 5070 Ti series to see the future of gaming performance. Get yours now.
That was an eventful series and not only that, an eventful tournament overall sa Predator League. Pero eto na yung panahon para magbabay kami ni Bluey at ihati na namin dito kay Phil para sa closing ceremony.
Bye!
Thank you very much sa ating mga casters. Once again, back here on the stage right now para sa Predator League Philippines 2026. Once again, my name is Phil at tapos na ang ating finals. Ladies and gentlemen, palakpakan naman natin lahat ng mga players natin dito. They did their best. Sobrang solid ng performance. I can see a lot of familiar faces nga dito sa mundo ng Valorant. Thank you very much. Sama-sama tayo dito ngayon. Pero, to move forward sa ating awarding ceremony, may I call on the marketing OIC of Acer Philippines. Let's give it up kay Mr. Mart Maronon. Alright, here we go. Presenting our first runner-up. We have Zipto Esports. Once again, we have Zipto Esports, Riza, Fixie, Ja, Eman, and Hot Sauce. They will take home 120,000 pesos and a ticket to the Asia Pacific Predator League 2026 next year on January in New Delhi, India. Next year, January 2026. Kita-kits tayo doon. And now, ladies and gentlemen, your champions, we have Oasis Gaming! They will take home 200,000 pesos and a ticket as well for being the Philippine representatives at the Asia Pacific Predator League 2026 next year in New Delhi, India. Philippines, Mr. Mart Maronon. Maraming salamat po, sir. And right now, syempre, we have Oasis Gaming. Palakpakan naman natin sila, guys. I mean, hindi na to bago sa kanila. Lalong-lalo ka na, Marky. You've played here for a couple of times already. Ilang beses ka na rin nanalo nga dito. Ano yung feeling na nakakuha ka ulit isang championship for the side of Oasis Gaming?
Feels good to be back.
Ano ulit, Marky? Ano ulit? Ano ulit sabi mo? Ulitin mo yun. Ano ulit?
Feels good to be back.
Feels good to be back! Ayan! Kasi alam naman natin yung nangyari nga syempre sa, of course, sa VCT, di ba? Ang sarap sa feeling na manalo nga ulit dito syempre at your home soil as well sa ganitong klaseng tournament right now. I mean, pagpasok naman dito syempre, dumating pa tayo sa punto na si Tesseract, syempre napunta rin siya sa ibang bansa at naglalaro nga dito. Brother, anong feeling manalo dito sa bansa natin?
Okay lang din.
Grabe, no? Every time nakausap ko ang Oasis Gaming, yun talaga. Pero ito, Tol, kamusta naman? Siyempre, 200,000 pesos, India ang sunod. Doon tayo lalaban ngayon. Ano ba? Kamusta pre? Kamusta? Kamusta, Tol? Okay lang. Hanggang doon na lang tayo. Sobrang solid para I felt that. Kitang-kita nga natin na sobrang saya nga natin syempre. And with the fact, brother, syempre dumating tayo sa punto sa mga, kumbaga, sa mga tournaments as well na sama-sama nga tayo dito. Ano yung feeling makipaglaro sa ganitong klaseng land setup?
Iba talaga yung feeling. Sobrang masaya ako.
Alright. I can feel the happiness, man. I can feel the enthusiasm. Sobrang solid doon. Pero ngayon, kapatid, syempre, anong feeling na maging isang kampiyon?
Masaya kasi first time ko lang. And bago mag-start tong tournament na to, alam na talaga namin na kaya namin. Kasi matagal na namin kalaban yung Sipto pero wala talaga. Hindi talaga nakakaisa.
Wow. Sana pala ikaw ang una kong tinanong. Pero yun nga naman sa kanila, we have Oasis Gaming dito. Siyempre, andito yung Oasis Gaming family. Sama-sama sila dito since day one. Andito nga sila. Pero this is the time for you guys na i-shoutout lahat ng supporters, friends, and families. Let's go.
First, thank you sa lahat ng pumunta dito. Mga friends ko, sila Yux. And thank you kila Ate Ara, galing pang Isabela. And appreciate ka po namin. And thank you rin sa mga nanonood, na mga friends online. Yan.
Lolo.
Alright. Tesseract.
Thank you sa lahat.
Wow. A man of few words indeed. I felt that, diba? Grabe yung emosyon, men. Todo na yun.
Todo na yun.
Todo na yun. Sige. Zin.
Ayun, shoutout sa girlfriend ko. Ayan. Thank you sa lagi pagsusuporta sa akin. Tapos kay Papa. Pa, thank you sobra. Kasi yan, kila Ate Ara, kay Coach Ter, kay Roms, thank you sobra sa mga pag-alaga sa amin. Yan lang po.
Alright. Slaton, pare.
Thank you sa crowd, tsaka sa viewers, and to my friends and family.
Ayun. Thank you sa mga nanonood, sa mga viewers. Maraming salamat, Slaton. Dito naman tayo kay Marky, pare.
Ayun, shoutout sa lahat. Kay Ate, sa Wishes, Bray, Savi, Kelly. Ayun. Tas, shoutout sa girlfriend ko.
Yeah. Pare, ano gusto mong sabihin sa girlfriend mo ngayon? Meron ka bang gusto sabihin sa girlfriend mo? Siyempre, sinusuportahan ka niya, Marky. Alam kong wala ka yun, pero meron ka bang gusto sabihin there on stream? Kunyara, ayan siya. Ano gusto mong sabihin sa kanya, bro?
Thank you.
Yan! Pero wait lang. May kulang eh. Nasaan yung coach? Coach! Huy, pumasok ko nga dito. Of course, sama-sama tayo dito syempre. Without you, of course, hindi rin mapupunta to. Syempre, once again, yung coach nga nila, syempre, one of the best minds in the world of PH, Valorant, of course. Boss, ikaw, how about you, mga coach? Anong gusto nyo sabihin sa lahat ng mga nandito kayo sa lahat, nanonood, sumusuporta sa inyo? Let's go. Ikaw muna, Ter. Sige, si Alex. Sige, ikaw na, Ter.
Sige, ako na.
Ikaw na, Ter. Promise,
Hello.
ikaw na.
Salamat syempre sa Oasis. Syempre sa kay God rin. Sa team, deserve nila to kasi grabe yung hard work nila.
Yeah.
Salamat sa effort niyo, boys. Itiwala kayo sa amin. Ganon din yung tiwala namin sa inyo. Salamat sa lahat ng nanood at sumuport sa amin sa Oasis and sa Sipto.
And thank you very there. It's okay. Thank you very much, Ter. How about you, Alex?
Yun. So, first of all, thank you muna sa Oasis. Especially kay Ate Ara kasi talagang grabe yung paniniwala niya dito sa team namin. Like, talagang kahit ang daming orgs na bumitaw, andito pa rin siya para kumapit, para
Yeah.
Especially sa boys ngayon, which is naman yung potential. And props din sa Sipto. Kasi sobrang
Okay lang pare.
Sobrang ano din.
Ito pre, parang si KO na nagsasalita eh. Wait lang.
Hindi, ayun, parang kumbaga props din sa Sipto kasi
Yup.
ayun, I know to myself, pati din sa teammates ko na nabigyan namin kayo ng magandang laban. Yun.
Thank you very much. Siyempre, Always Gaming andyan since day one. Thank you very much. Pero yun nga, no. Boys, Always Gaming, our champions, for the last time. You can actually lift your shield again. This, guys, is yours. Everything na pinaghirapan nyo, you guys deserve it for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, your champions, Oasis Gaming! Sladam, Zid, Tessera, Zeus, Retract together with Alex as well. Kasama yung Sipto, sila ang maging representative ng Pilipinas sa darating na Asia Pacific Predator League 2026 next year, syempre January. It's gonna be in New Delhi, India. Just a recap of what happened yesterday. Magkakasama ang Kukuys, Team Nemesis, and Execution as well para sa Dota 2 naman. For the last time mga kapatid, maraming salamat sa suporta na nandito kayo, friends and families, nanonood their live on stream. Congratulations sa mga nanalo ng giveaway. Bago natin tapusin tong show, palakpakan natin ang mga sarili natin, guys. This event won't be possible without you guys. And syempre, to our partners, we have Intel as well. And syempre, PC Game Pass. Thank you very much din sa Predator. Maraming salamat sa inyo. Ladies and gentlemen, for the last time, this has been your Predator League 2026 for the Philippines. I really can't wait kung ano bang mangyayari next year. Pilipinas, yan ang mananalo for sure. Thank you very much for watching and see you in India.